I gotta say, man. Wait, fuck. That text is not supposed to be on screen. It's only supposed to be there for my Wuthering Wave streams. Hello, people. I'm here, I'm back, and I'm playing some Reverse a 1999 again. Yeah. Looking forward to it, man. Because you know what? I have over 70 polls. I can't believe it, okay? I have, oh my god, I have over 80 polls, man. I have 83. I have 83 polls. And I am so ready to pull for Lorentz Butterfly. But before that, we have Tuesday and Spathalia. I think the second half of this patch is going to be a poison unit. Which is why Tuesday has a Euphoria now, and also Spathalia. Looking forward to those. I have not been doing a good job. Kakanya banner, by the way. Haven't seen her in forever. But before I do all of that, I actually want to go into the bank. And what is this? Oh, these are the two new outfits, man. My favorite is Honeyless Streamer. Hello, hello. Cabrina is so cute here. Oh my goodness, she's so cute. But this is also like her third skin already. They really love Cabrina, man. But also Corvus's skin is so fashionable. I love it. I'm loving it so much. Oh, look at this. Kind of cool. The new things. Rewards Revisited. I already have all of this. But yeah. Look at this. Vila in the shop. And would you look at it? I have an album of... I have enough... Oh, wait. What? Oh, does this... Oh, wait. Does this reset every... Wait, does this reset every... in the shop, like every patch? Wait, that's huge. Alright. Because that means that I am 2 portraits away from another, well, portrait, you know? I could even, like, you know, that means I'm 1 more patch after this, away from a P5 Jessica if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to, I could make her my first P5. Because I already have her P3, man. P3 for some reason, which I'm not happy about. But yeah, that's awesome. Okay, did not know that. By the way, P5 Jessica, let's go. No, you're not supposed to cheer for that, okay? But by the way, it's been a long time coming. Wait, I should wait with getting Vila from the shop, because who knows? When I pull, I actually might lose 50-50 and I might get Vila from there. Who knows, okay? So I'll wait a little bit with buying Vila from the shop. But I finally will be able to, from this patch onwards, I will officially be a Vila haver. Which feels good, man. It sure does feel good. Feels good to finally have Vila. Hello, Frank. Also, hello, Sino. Hello, I'm here to recover from emotional roller coaster. What happened? What happened? By the way, should I just, you know, do the polls now? I think so, yeah. But yeah, hello Frank. Nice to meet you. Look at me. I have 83 polls. I see you swapped over, you switched over to YouTube. Hello Plank. I haven't seen you in forever. Plank, look at me getting Lorentz Butterfly in my first temple. Right here. Right now. Okay. Didn't happen. I'm banning you. Ban Kaishin. You know that even if you don't have the space between the thing, you know, you would not have been able to ban me. Also, hello Nerukaya. Good luck on the polls. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it will go well. Okay, that is poll 10 of 84. Okay, and then after I do the story, I'm gonna have even more polls. But there's gonna be at least 1 6-star showing up today, because I have at least 70 polls. Polls number 20. I did 30 and nothing, so I'm skipping. 30 polls and you already give up? That's crazy. Also, I forget what Lorentz Butterfly does. I just heard she was good for Windsong. Okay, 20 polls in, nothing. I'm saving for Enigman. I think I'm gonna get him as well, man. But like, that doesn't mean I can't get Lorentz Butterfly. She's lingering glow and rewrite. That's a new tag. I think that's a new tag exclusive to Lorentz. Rewrite. I do not know how she works. I just know that she copies cards. But yeah, we have started dipping into the unilogs. Okay, not even a 5-star. That sucks. Okay, that sucks. Cause I do want like I do want to be able to buy this. Okay, cause I have 4, and I have 2 cameras. So you know, I do take 5 stars. If not 6 stars, then 5 stars are very much appreciated. The month is ending? Yeah, it's gonna, I think, is it tomorrow? Wait. Yeah, no, there's 2 more days. Tomorrow is May 31st. No, that's a 5-star. I haven't pulled in so long that I forget, man. Only 1 5-star. 1 is more than 0, okay? 1 is more than 0, I take it. I take it. I do not complain. In fact, I take them with stride. I need another 3 5-stars if I want to buy the thing, okay? So this is fine. The month is ending, you're gonna get another 10 pulls? Yes, and I have the battle pass, so that's gonna be another, not the battle pass. I have the monthly. That's gonna be another 18 pulls. So like, I'm probably gonna get her. So the question is not whether or not I'm gonna get her, the question is when. And I would want that when to be right now. Nope, that's purple. Okay, fuck, this is not looking good. This is not looking good at all, man. This is looking quite terrible. This is looking quite ass. Okay, is this what happened? By the way, I bought the Ulrich skin with a discount. Because there was a discount. And I was like, you know what? I wanna buy a skin. Because like my crystal drop count was right below like being able to buy a normal regular skin, which was kind of sad. So I just was like, okay, well let's look at whatever skins are on discount. And then I saw Ulrich and I was like, dude, I gotta get Ulrich. Of course I gotta get Ulrich. It looks so good, man. It looks so good.
I've traveled in other containers too.
Yeah. But yeah. Imagine buying skins. Imagine being broke. But yeah, hello Albina Ring Corporist. You are in the wrong game, possibly. Who knows? Okay, wait. What pull am I on? I'm on pull 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It hasn't updated yet. It hasn't finished updating, I think. Okay, that's 30 pulls. And I know I've done at least 40, right? How many pulls have I done? Wait. Is this? Wait. That's a 6-star. Wait, am I blind? I haven't pulled a 6-star in forever. I haven't pulled a 6-star in forever. Is that a 6-star? It is. Oh my god, I cannot tell. Since the last month when I pulled for Paper Heron, I've turned colorblind. I've learned. Please don't let it be a 6-star. It is. Is this a butterfly question? Or is this... Yes. Is this a butterfly? Should be orange now? That's around 60, 70. Okay, I hit hard pity. Never mind. Okay, well that sucks. What? I've already gone through... Wait, I could have... No! I should not have gone through... I should not have hit hard pity yet. Because I have at least like 20 pulls left, right? Do I? Or maybe this was the 20th pull left. Oh yeah, now I can tell it's a 6-star. That is bright. Okay, only one 6-star. Only one 6-star. No double, it's fine. Okay, you can always wish, but apparently doubles, I've not gotten a double in 2 years. I've only gotten double twice, and it was my first ever 6-star, and second ever 6-star was a double. Blank was there. It was when I first started streaming 2 years ago, I'll have you know. And the second time was like on Spato Diaz banner, okay, which was also over 2 years ago. I have not gotten a double since, which is crazy in my books, in my mind, but that does not matter. Okay, not everything in life needs to be a double, as long as it shows me a butterfly. Okay, flowers and butterflies, isn't that what you say? Isn't that what they all say? Fuck for you. Wait, I'm kinda happy about that.
I'm certain we'll work well together.
Dude, I saw. Okay,
Don't be rude. You know, boss.
I gotta be honest.
Too.
I love Isabel, okay? I don't mind this. But I gotta say, man, when I saw Plant, I was like, please don't let it be. One half of my mind was like, this is gonna be Vila. The other half was like, this is gonna be Jessica, okay? And I was gonna crash out if it was another Jessica, man. I was not ready. My mind and heart and body was not ready for another Jessica, okay? But Hisabeth I take, man. My Hisabeth is P1 now. I like that. Although I'm not gonna activate it. But like, you know, P1 is actually a good portrait. And he gave me 19 album of the Lost. Which means that I actually can buy Vila now if I wanted to. Which I'm gonna want to, you know, because I don't have her. But I actually have, yeah, I have 23 pulls left. Okay, so I did 60 pulls. That was 60 pulls. Okay, that was 60 pulls. And I think Hisabeth was on the first one. So that was on like pity 51 or something. I usually do single pulls, so I don't know what a double is. Dude, getting a double is so fun. Double! No, okay. Whatever, okay, it's fine. It's not. But it might be fine, okay? Because I'm gonna get an early 6-star here. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh! Oh my goodness! You know, I don't mind it. 20 pity yen. I mean, I always lose the 50-50. But that doesn't matter because I get the 6-star early. Oh my god, and 3 5-stars? But yeah, we already know who this is gonna be.
You spin the wheel in the primordial waters of the lake, and here I appear in an instant.
Oh, her accent
This
is
simple
nice.
tool is how fate is woven, the purest form of arcanum.
Is she? I can't tell. Is she French? You know, that would kind of make sense if I got a French after a French. You know, but Lorentz doesn't sound like a French name. Butterfly feels French. But yeah, either way, okay, I got her. Okay, all it took was 80 pulls. I don't mind that at all, okay? Because it ended up with me ending up with a Hisabeth dupe. You know, I would prefer a new character, but not complaining. And I have Vila now.
Me, Miss Vertin. A typical room is more than fine. Oh, by the way, do you happen to have a swimming pool here?
It's been 2 years, man. It's been 2 fucking years since I tried to pull Vila and didn't get her. And now she's here. She is here. And I can buy this. And now next patch I'm gonna get another portrait for my P5 Jessica. Which I fucking despise, loathe, hate, whatever. Okay, but I'm fine. But that doesn't matter, okay? I am a happy man because my Hisabeth is a P1 Hisabeth now. And P1 is the good one, I think. I think it's P1 or P2 that you want. But P1 is good as well, okay? Although she's sadly not as useful, you know. I am late but here. Now at first you just missed the polls, okay? But that's fine, because I can tell you the results. The result is I got everything I wanted to. I got everything I needed. I am happy now, okay? Time to build it. Russian woman? Exactly. Russian woman, good. Or just women, good. No. You know, I take that back. Beautiful women, good. You got the character? Yes. After losing 50-50 again. I think I've lost like the past 7 or 8 of my 50-50s in like all the 50-50 games combined. Like I do not win a lot of my 50-50s, but I do get like early characters instead, which you know I take that. You know I don't mind losing 50-50 if that means I instead get a lot of characters early. I went all the way to 50 just to lose. That's what happened to me too, man. Chad, I think I like Russian women. No, okay, it's not necessarily a Russian, okay? It doesn't have to be Russian. Chad, cancel him? Cancel me for what? What have I done? No Reverie banner? What do you mean Reverie banner? You mean as in the Euphoria banner? I don't need the Euphoria banner.
Mais je suis sûre qu'ils continueront de nous être utiles.
She is French! Oh my god! A French unit with French accent? Wait, that's awesome! I love this!
You spin the wheel in rising rain, falling rain. You do know the difference, don't you?
It's like slight British in it.
Existence. The other gives you a cold.
That's awesome though. Oh no, French? No, I love the French. You know, her accent, I mean, it's not even French enough in my opinion, okay? I want ultra French. I want even more French in the accent. Ideally. But like, oh yeah, right, I forgot about this. I gotta do this here. There we go. Gotta pin it on the Twitch side as well. Are there German characters? Yes, there are. A lot of them, actually. But I think, like, Adler... There's a guy called Adler Hoffman. He's gonna be here in, like, a month. Next patch. He is German. There's also... Bighorn Bloom is a German character. And another one is called Charon, for example. But yeah, okay, I'm happy, man. I got the character. Now it's time to farm and level her up and build her. And then I am ready to go and do the story. Marcia is German! I forgot. Yeah, Marcia is German. A lot of them are Austrian. Yeah, that's true. Kakanya is Austrian, right? Or is she German? No, she's Austrian. I know Isolde is Austrian.
Miss Jones, the investigator, and Marguerite, the meteorological observer, are merely costumes I wear. Lorentz butterfly, though, she is exceptional, meaningful, a symbol of chaos itself.
She is beautiful. I don't even know what she does. I just know that she's good from a Marcia. Oh my god, I don't have enough materials. Wait, Marcia is German. Who else is German? I don't think about the nationalities too often. Marcia and Charon? Okay, when it comes to between win size 1.36, I am in. What do you mean? What do you mean? I fixed my fan, thank God. But I'm the streamer. All the people are my fans, not yours. I know. I'm so funny. Yours Lyra Arena combat pages? You mean the ult? No, I think you got something mixed up. But yeah. I'm almost done with Kanto 8. That's awesome. That's awesome. Kanto 8 though. What is going on? Why is it frozen? You gotta do Kanto 9, man. You gotta finish Kanto 9. The tags? Oh, I haven't played Library Arena. Gameplay similar but not same. Oh, I've heard like Library Arena is like card based as well. But yeah, I'm assuming it's a bit different. But yeah, good for both. Lorentz Butterfly is good for both. I gotta read her kit, man. I gotta read her kit, but she's good for both Marsha and Winston. Storm Protocol gives cool rewards. Also, yeah, they made Pre-Storm Protocol into a permanent game mode. Like, I was not ready for them to make the whole game mode into permanent. But they, the cool thing is, the nice thing is, they made it like all very much like they made it more efficient, you know. They streamlined the like gameplay process, less clicking everywhere, which was awesome. Because the first time around there was so much clicking. Second time even more. Third time around, which was last patch, it was, you know, way less, and that was so awesome. You know, it took only like one round after the tutorial run as well to finish it was even better.
Frost you with the armor of the forest. Penetrate.
Okay, why have you not low turned these things? Cause these are like from like 2 years ago, man. These are like cleared from when I first started the game, and so I just keep it for the nostalgia reasons. You know, it does say that I'm still on round 1 though, so like clearly I'm on the lowest turn counter ever. Clearly I'm the fastest. This is the fastest clear ever. Redo them? I refuse, okay? Those 3 are my first 3 6 stars, okay? They are my babies. You can't take that from me. Okay, okay, I need to craft. And I need biting boxes. No, it's prophetic birds, I think. I need biting boxes as well. Okay, you can't take them away from me. My little darlings. It took me 4 turns, bro. Bro, you're from a different generation, okay? Or well, I'm from a different generation. Things were different back then, okay?
In memory of them.
We're in a different era, okay? This was 1.3. That clear was made in 1.3. Okay, 1.4 actually. I didn't start until 1.4.
Left here to be done.
So be it. Okay, it doesn't matter. Wait, what does it say? Liquefied terror. I thought it was biting boxes I wanted to farm. Well, I need both, so it's fine. Rose from a different century. Unk. I prefer Granny, okay? If you're gonna say Unk, it hits a bit too close to home, okay? Just call me Granny, okay? Because then I can laugh at it myself. I only started Limbus in late 2025, by the way. Me too, man. I don't know when I started Limbus. Actually, not first. Has it been 1 year? You've been here since day 1 of Limbus. How long ago was it? You can check on YouTube. I could check on YouTube if I wanted to. No, like I know it's not been a year, but I think it's been like 10 months. Has I started? It's like 5-6 months. No, I've definitely streamed. I've definitely played like 5 months. That's like 20. That's the start of 2026. Okay, and I've been playing at least since way before 2026. Okay, since 2025. Let me check. 9 months ago. 9 months. I played Limbus for 9 months. Do I have enough now? I don't. Okay, fuck you. I don't have any crates. Do I have any? I do have these. Give me it. Open them all. Give me it. It gave me nothing of the one thing I needed. It did not give me a single item. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's just continue farming a little bit. Not like I was planning on finishing all of Event Story today, and that's gonna take a long time. So, you know, take your time. Absolutely, this is gonna be fine anyways. I am chilling and cruising insanely. Does anybody have a code for residence pattern? I mean, usually residence pattern. Oh my god, I just used 4 of my biting boxes. Oh my goodness. I'm never gonna be free. I just realized I was like, fuck. Oh, you're someone that actually uses... Wait, the material for the inside is different? You're the first person that uses jeweled eggs for the resonance. I'm gonna be stuck here. Oh my god. Okay, do I at least have enough for the golden fleece? I do, thank goodness. Okay, finish crafting this so that I don't accidentally end up using the wrong materials. No. And then Boogeyman, I can craft 3 apparently. That's a lot. But I think I don't have enough of the prophetic birds. So that's a problem. And I don't have enough of the biting boxes. So that's also a problem. I guess I'll finish farming these first. By the way, fair warning, the refraction regular is hard and will make you suffer. You think so? But that's what you've said all this time, you know? You say it all the time. But like, watch me win rated, okay?
A shot hit. The enemy's peace shall be stamped out.
Can anyone tell me in how many days Middle Otis target extraction ends? I'm assuming it's like ending in a week and a bit. Like 10 days. Dude, it made me cry. Oh my goodness, okay. That's a little bit of an extreme reaction, I'm gonna be honest. 10 days, right on the money. But yeah, I am so ready to shard like 4 units tomorrow. When I do my Limbus stream on Sunday, because like that's the designated Limbus day, okay? Well, did I only get 1 biting box? That was so little. Okay, either way, okay. So I'm gonna shard Roshu, I'm gonna shard Araya, I'm gonna shard Matthias, I'm gonna shard Rin, I think his name is, and then I'm gonna shard Kira, I think. Okay, I'm gonna get all 4 units. You bet my word. You can't shard Otis? Okay, well, Otis, I'll wait a week with, okay? Whatever. Okay, devil's in the details, who cares, okay? Either way, it's gonna be, I'm gonna get the whole team. Did you pull for Roshu? Nope, I didn't. Because I could just start her, because I have so many Roshu shards. But yeah, I can't get Matthias just yet, but like I will. Why am I getting so few biting boxes? What? We got a free temple because of issue. I'm assuming in terms of lunacy, right? And not just like only on Roshi banner. And I don't think I got those. I don't think I got that compensation. Lunacy. Okay, well maybe I did them. See, this is more like it, man. 2 biting boxes, 3 liquefied terrors. How many more do I need to do? I think I gotta do 1 more. Anyways, this is taking a while, okay? My stream's already been going on for half an hour. Unk discovers karma by not getting mats. It's not karma, man. Like, what's the point of having too many mats, okay? Mats are only useful as long as you're able to spend them. He never pre-farms? What am I supposed to do with pre-farming? I'm not even sure if I'm able to get the unit. Oh my goodness. Right, I forgot. Wait. Where are you? But yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand anything inefficient Kai loves. No, I'm being resource efficient. Okay, we just prioritize different things. I absolutely 100% have enough of those, so I'm gonna farm this. Okay. Like what's the point of like pre-farming mats for me who isn't even sure if I'm able to get the unit? Okay, what's the point of having a ton of mats and farming all of them when I'm not even gonna use them? Not even sure if I'm gonna use them, okay? Only farm whatever you're gonna use. Otherwise, you're just wasting stamina. You got it yesterday? Okay, then I did get it. I did get the lunacy though. I think I'm on like 1600 lunacy right now. I have a lot. 3, see, this is what you want to see, man. 3 prophetic birds. I could even go another run.
Many streams are converging to this place.
I pre-farmed, but I didn't get the boogeyman because I was stupid. Now I'm gonna make a poison team. A poison team is good.
There's strength in restraint.
Stick Sudlevy, Tuesday, and Kanjira, I'm assuming you're talking about, in one team. I don't know, man. Okay, like Tuesday by herself is not enough, I think. Like Sudlevy is a healer, but like, you know, healer is the one unit you could like replace, in my opinion. I finally have enough. I don't care. I mean, whatever. As long as you enjoy it.
Mais je suis sûre qu'ils continueront de nous être utiles. Tout comme ce qui se passe entre toi et moi.
I wonder if it's a native accent. If it's a native French accent. I wonder if it's Parisian. I wonder if it's a Parisian French accent. Wait, I find pre-farming very useful because I get cellular activity overflow. Isn't cellular activity overflow? Isn't the overflow like slower? Like it's half as efficient? Like I find that to be worse. You know? I find that to be less good than just not pre-farming. Cacao? You know, you mean chocolate? But yeah, I just don't understand. I don't see the point of pre-farming. I just do this, man. I'm chilling. Let's just use a quick load. It'll be good enough. Max level her? I don't have the resources, man. I don't have the sharpwood auntie. I haven't started farming the event properly yet. I am 100k sharpwood auntie away. So instead of doing that, I think I want to unlock the pattern. Like that. There we go. I don't even know, did I unlock the correct pattern? I just went with whatever was recommended. I hope so. Okay, let's read her kit, man. Let's read her kit. Farm? I'm not gonna farm. Okay, the one thing I'm not gonna farm is Sharpwood Auntie. Okay, Sharpwood Auntie is the least efficient farming stage in the game, in my brain, okay? I refuse. Because you get so little Sharpwood Auntie for like 100 things. I don't know, farming resonance mats is kind of inefficient. I mean, the newer stages, chapter 12 stages for farming purple tier insight mats or resonance materials or whatever it's called. It's not as bad anymore because you get more of them. But like, Sharpodonty for the Sharpodonty stage is not good enough. I strictly farm Sharpodonty during events. That's how I supply myself, and it's been enough, man. It's been like wilderness, and it's been events, and it's been dailies, and it's been enough to get a lot of my units up to like level 60, and every other unit up to level 33. You know, I have less level 60 units compared to most people, but I have more than enough inside 3 level 33 units. I love this. I love this. I wish Hisabeth was more French, but I got 2 French girls, you know, and 2 French girls on the banner, and I cannot complain at all. He pulled the guy that made him pregnant? No, I didn't, okay? I fucking skipped him because I hate him, okay? He fucking sucks. He's a jackass.
And you?
No, I just didn't like him, man. I didn't see anything. I didn't see any redeeming qualities in him. He didn't pay child support. Yeah, that's why I'm a little bit cranky, man. Okay, but yeah, let's see what Lorentz Butterfly does. Right before the AP area resolves, each of Lorentz Butterfly's basic incantations gains rank +1. Oh, okay. Wait, so her cards, if there's more buff cards, she can gain at level 2 or level 3. Okay, that's kind of good. Crit rates. Wait, she does damage? Why would she want crit rate as a support? I mean, she does have the DPS tag as well. She just does everything. Damage, support, cards, everything. Entering battle gains Moxie +2. Okay, typical. End of the round, lingering glow allies who did not cast an ultimate this round gain Moxie +1. I'm sorry, what? I mean, I'm assuming they need to have the lingering glow tag, but what? Lorentz Butterfly gains an additional Moxie +1. This just makes it okay. So she gains 2 Moxie for every round which doesn't use an ultimate. Okay, so like every team nowadays that's OP just has both ults and follow-up built into them. Which makes me kind of surprised that like not more like generic ultimate buffers are like useful. You know? Because like so many teams nowadays, like I say so many teams, but it's like, you know, Lingering Glow, Dynamo, and Bloodtooth, namely, they are all like follow-up. They have both follow-up and ultimate team qualities in their team, and they just have an extra gimmick. Anyways, Lingering Glow allies do not take up allied incantation draw limit? Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? That is so bullshit. Why does Lingering Glow get this, but Igor team doesn't, okay? Why doesn't Igor get this? That is just such a nice quality of life thing. That Ultimate Team by all means should absolutely have access to, but they decide to give it to Dynamo, they decide to give it to Bloodtooth, they decided to give it to fucking Lingering Glow, but not to Ult Team. It doesn't make sense. All enemies burn stack limit increased by 5. That's a very good Lingering Glow buff. When at least 3 Lingering Glow allies are present, the burn stack limit additionally increases by 15. What the fuck, man? Wait, that's gonna increase the amount of Lingering Glow you can get each turn as well. Because you increase the stack by 20. So you get like, there's 10 every round. After you've hit max stacks, there's like 10 more stacks of burn that you can inflict, which generates 10 more stacks of burns worth of lingering glow points. Okay. The 1, 2, 3 lingering glow allies are present. They start around for every 100 points, counting up to 600 points. Grants damage bonus and ink and might. I'm assuming she counts herself, right? So when she herself is present, it's the first level, and then when it's like Marcia for a healer. So like if you just go Lorentz, Butterfly, and Marcia, you can buff a ton of teams. Ink and might. Okay, that's awesome. You know, and this is, I mean, this is for 100 points. So you can get 36% ink and might, and what even is this? I can't count. 90% damage bonus. 90%? You can get 90% damage bonus? That is okay. Let's see what her buff does, okay? Igniting Wing Beat. When attacking, additionally inflicts 1 stack of burn. Okay, this is completely useless. This is more useful, but still not that useful, because if you have Isolde, then you already inflict burn. So this one, okay, do not use the buff. Debuff inflicts 2 stacks of burn. What the fuck is this? Okay, why did they add a whole ass essay here? After hitting the target, deals an additional damage dealt by allied incantation to the target this round times 3% static genesis damage. It goes up to 6%. And I'm assuming with portrait it goes up to like 10% or something. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that like this type of Genesis damage should not be affected by Genesis damage taken or whatever. But this is the same. This is very similar. This effect is so similar to what Kikania's ult does and what Plant Prompt to Two Fairies ult does, where it records damage and deals extra damage on top of that. Increased by 0.5%. For every 100 points of lingering glow, up to 600 times. Triggers up to 10 times per round. Wait, okay, how does this work? Okay, so this is 6%, and it goes all the way up to... Yeah, this is crazy, okay? This goes up to the up to 12% with the 600 points of lingering glow. And oh my god! And she wait. And for every debuff card in the fucking thing, which like if you have Marcia, that's a ton of debuff cards. If you have Beryl, if you have Isolde is double debuff. She gets basically guaranteed level 3 every round. That is dirty. That is dirty. And she gives herself AP +1 on ultimate though, which is fine. On the ultimate. So it's not like the debuff also had like an AP +1 thing. That would have been truly dirty. She in fact does a lot of damage on her own. It's not even her, okay? She's not the one doing the damage. You know, like this with this you just get an extra 12% damage of the damage you've already dealt on top. Wait, do you okay if you use this at the start of the round, like how does this work with the 10 times per round? Like does it like I'm assuming you want to use this last, right? You want to use this last? Because it doesn't, like if you hit this and then Beryl uses her Follow up? It's not like this is gonna trigger afterwards, right? Is it? Look at this. I don't know if I trust you, man. I don't know if I trust you. Plank. Spathadia X Noir support? I'll watch it some other day. Okay. Did you order the perfume yet? No, I still haven't. Okay. I've been putting it off. Prefer casting selects one basic incantation in a spell dock to print. Wait. After casting, prints 3 precast incantations? Wait, this is crazy good for Windsong, no? Wait, you can't. This is crazy good for Windsong. But oh wait, this is a precast incantation. Rewritten with fractal dimension at the start of the next round. Okay, wait. Okay, so because like, first of all, because like you don't need to use her cards to get her ultimate, right? And her ultimate doesn't take up like incantation draw limit, so you can just continue getting this without it affecting Windsong. And the ultimate could, you know, give you 3 more 3-star cards, okay? For Windsong, which are generated and rewritten with fractal dimension. What is fractal dimension? Oh yeah, and you get continuous action, which is nice. Rewrites the incantation surface. When the incantation is played, it does not cost AP? Does not grant Moxie, but does not cost AP. Incantation cannot be merged. Wait, okay. Which are generated and rewritten with fractal dimension at the start of the next round. Okay, so I'm assuming these... Oh my god. They don't take AP. Synergy potential is there, but the numbers ain't. That's because Windsong is a 2-year-old unit, okay? You know, there's 2 years worth of disgusting power creep within there. The number of precast incants go up with portraits, of course. Of course! Does not cost AP though. Sadly, the incantations cannot be merged, so you can't like keep on making more of these. But that doesn't matter, man. That's just like 3 guaranteed 3 stars. Basically, I mean, she gets 2 AP every round, right? And with this, thing is, like, and with this, that's so disgusting, man. Like, you can, like, you get, because, like, that means you get a, every 3, because, like, Windsong is already a 3-turn ult cycle unit now. Ever since Flutter Page, and like she gets her ult every 3 rounds, and Marsha gets her ult every 3 rounds, and like you can just use this after Windsong's ultimate to deal even more damage. Also, okay, wait, if you print her own debuff. Oh, this is why it says triggers up to 10 times per round. How the fuck do you get 10 AP to trigger this? 10 times per round. Oh, no. Okay, because 5-man exists. Okay, 5-man exists, that's 5 AP. You can get plus 1 AP from there, that's 6 AP. And then you have plus 3 times. Plus 3 of the precast. Or, I guess I'm assuming with portraits. Continuous action now lasts 2 rounds from the ultimate. Lorentz Butterfly now gains additional Moxie plus 2. So she gains even faster. Her ultimate even faster. Non-periodic flow. When lingering glow allies are present, she grants even more incant might. And the debuff just does even more damage. This one now prints 4 precast incantations with P2. Oh wait, this is not a one turn thing. It's just like in general. But yeah, the buff is basically useless in Lingering Low already. But it could be. But this buff is honestly very useful for. Never mind. This is only to Lingering Low allies. Otherwise, if this was generic, I like giving igniting wing beat to generically to other allies, then this could just make her a Lingering Low enabler for every other unit. Four precast incantations though. Does it go up to 5? It does. Oh my goodness. Didn't they hire like a quality assurance person? Or whatever it was called after Room? Didn't they make sure to not overtune a unit too much? Like, was the overtuning like, oh no, we're not moving? Did they initially intend to make this a +1 AP card and then they were like, nah, that's too OP and moved it to the ultimate? Like, what's going on? Because like she uses the ultimate, and then you can print 3 of these, which means that like next round when you already have like 3 extra cards, you get 1 more AP, man. Okay, that is holy shit, man.
Clear communication is crucial.
I think I'm about to faint or something. I'm not, but like. That is crazy. That's why Glow doesn't run Flutter Page anymore. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Flutter Page is the one unit that you're able to replace. Every other unit is too valuable because they are literally part of Lingering Low. That is insane. Okay. Oh, by the way, I haven't clicked on this thing yet. Oh, remake. There's a Remit Cup. We haven't clicked on this yet, so it's gonna be a trailer. Whiplash. I need to break up the ludicrousy with this. Okay, I need this.
Señorita Butterfly, whatever it is you wish to find, I will help you find it.
Oh my god, who's that guy?
Twins. All
He looks
these
cool.
paintings should have been lost in a storm.
He looks exotic.
I see. These are forgeries. Yes.
Merely decorations.
Are we
for
in
the
France?
auction, as
Anjanala!
photographs true gold.
According to Lorentz Butterfly, the Manus are smuggling some kind
Why
of
is there
mineral pigment
portraits
out of
of
Mexico.
Anjo. Gay is gay too. What's her name? I forgot her name. Oh, I forgot her name as well.
Better than its natives.
From last year.
You're Miss Ramona? The exorcist who fixes crime scenes?
That's the other new unit of
I found
this
this
patch, I
soon-to-be
think.
victim,
Ramona.
and the thread linking every murder.
This emblem. The Turquoise Serpent Club.
Oh,
The
Latham.
most notorious arcanist gang in the city.
I forgot Latham was blonde. I kinda, you know what? Yeah, in my mind she was green. Not green haired, but like just
They believe
green.
death is only part of the cycle of life.
Ramona, the most broken
The
unit.
killer's
Is she
trying to
actually
leave a
that
victim's
broken?
Spirit somewhere. But where? Thank you for showing me those beautiful memories. But you have to understand, nothing lasts forever.
When the killer strikes and the audience screams, I'll be sitting in the best seat in the house. I've got you now.
Distinguished Peopleton, my ancient noble guests.
Full P5 poison team with her kills main bosses? Like,
Shall
what?
this extraordinary arcanist artwork go this evening?
Why are you all looking at me? What on earth is going on here? So someone help me! Please!
Turquoise Serpent Club. But yeah, power creep goes crazy once again. Oh, I don't know if I like the music. It feels kind of cowboy. And like, I don't know if cowboy fits, you know. Is it just me? I guess no, no longer cowboy. It no longer feels like cowboy. The first part gave a little bit of cowboy vibes. How is this cowboy sounding? I don't know, man. The start. The flute, maybe? Something. There's Credit Crash. Counterpoint of life and death into limbo. I still haven't done limbo, and limbo's gonna reset. There's Maine's Bullet and Reveries in the Rain. Whirling Blooms. I don't know if I like this. It's kind of different. But yeah, now that the war hasn't, we haven't gotten like proper war things for a long time, man. I forgot to burn this. Like, it kind of feels redundant to have like the war themed stenograph? Disc? What is it called? I forget. Encryption device, man. It kind of, the tactical telegram, it doesn't fit. It's kind of different. Also, I didn't pay. Oh, you can pause this. I didn't know you could pause this.
Maybe one of these paintings is haunted.
But yeah, I just,
whatever it is you wish to find, I will help you find it.
I don't know. The music doesn't fit the vibe of this. It doesn't feel like, you know, Paris, the Louvre.
Yes.
And
Merely decorations for the auction.
and like art and like artistry and like whatever, you know. It doesn't
Lorentz,
it doesn't fit. That music doesn't fit this. It's in Mexico? It is? Not Paris? Wait, what?
The resurrection ritual.
Oh yeah, and also how many nodes is the story? It's probably 2 more nodes than the last mission node. Then it always is like 2 more nodes after the last fight node. So you just look at the missions for when the last fight node is, and then you just add +2. 21. Bro knows legit nothing about the game. Well, I haven't done this yet, man. It is Mexico. It's like the Day of the Muertes, not Day of the Dead. What is it? Dia del... No, not Dia. Dia is not day. Something Muertes. Boss is 18? What? Dias los Muertos? Yeah, okay, it was Dia. My Spanish succeeded me. Dios mío. Oh, it's Dio that's a god. And then Diaz is Dia. Dia is day in Spanish. You know, I got it mixed up with Dio, okay? Dio, kono ore Dio da! It's Picasso. Kono Dio da! Isn't that good voice acting? Kono Dio da! Does that sound like him? I'm like Dio. Cause I am him. No. But yeah, I don't know, the music doesn't fit art, you know? It doesn't sound like artistry. Is it just me? It doesn't fit the vibe. It fails the vibe check, you know? It rolled a 5 in a 10 check when you need to roll a 10 in the vibe check, you know? Like, Dio, you too can be weird and annoying? You mean you like Dio? I've only watched like part 1 of JoJo's. But you like Dio? You cannot compare me to Dio. Dio is my god? Okay, you're crazy. I hate him, man. He's such a jackass. I just realized I used all my Picrasma. on my activity. Okay, well, 21 stages. I can do this. I can do this. He's a funny villain because he's so over the top. I just, you know, I think that's something that happens afterwards, you know. But like, if you've only seen part 1, you don't like him because he's just a straight up jackass, jerk. Not even jackass, he's just straight up like evil in part 1.
Pobres. El sol.
El Sol. You know, that was Spanish, by the way. Inside the just so you know, me, the Spanish intellectual, the Spanish-speaking intellectual, knew that it was Spanish. I needed to tell you this, okay? If I didn't tell you, you would not have known it was Spanish, because she said
La cobija de los pobres. El
La
sol.
cobija de los pobres. Okay, so la cobija is the blanket, and then it's de los pobres, and then los pobres, that's you, okay? You are los pobres. Inside the stuffy tavern, the gamblers hold their breath, faces flushed, crowded around a card table.
The sun.
No, it's Los Sol.
Here it is.
A key something. I need to refresh my Spanish, man. I need to refresh my Spanish. His hands tremble as he places a kernel on the tabula board before him.
Rosita, Rosaura, ven, que te quiero aquí ahora
Is this
mismo.
Lorentz
La
Butterfly?
rosa.
She speaks Spanish as well. The croupier flips a card from the shuffled deck.
Lucky me.
Snakes and ladders? I don't
thought
know.
you wrote
I don't know what
right
snakes and
here.
ladders is.
Al pasar por el panteón, me encontré un calaverón.
As the croupier continues to reveal new cards, the tabula boards in front of both players filled with kernels one by one. The scales of victory begin tipping in an avalanche toward the challenger.
Game will end soon enough.
Diablos! Who the hell is this girl? If she keeps winning like this, Senor Talasso will be left with nothing to wager except his watch.
I don't get it. I thought all the
He'll be
croupiers here
naked?
were the Lassos people.
Wow, croupier, you lecherous little lady. Stripping down the gang capo to just his bare underwear and a watch.
Señorita. Fold now, and I'll let you leave here with your winnings in one piece.
That's not very
Oh, but we've
honorful
got
of
an
you.
audience. What kind of a gambler would I be if I folded now? No backing down now. All in. No, not
I think
just
they're
what's
playing
on the
poker.
table. Everything I got in the bank too. You gonna call, Jefe?
Bull-headed chica. You're gonna regret this.
He smirks and glances over at the croupier.
Yes, Senor Claso. The game continues. The next card is
The croupier sets a hand on the deck.
Vuelve a la tierra, vuelve a la vida.
What do you talk
Did you
about?
have to say this?
Never heard
Is
of
this some
something like
weird
that before.
version of poker? Trusting the luck is, as ever, on her side. Challenger places the final kernel on the
Vuelve a
tabula
la
board.
tierra, vuelve a la
Who's
vida.
this?
It's
Wait, it's Centurion? Wait, what's Centurion doing here? Wait, what? That's not poker? Well, it's some... Oh, this is cool. Like, this is kind of epic. It's like, call it Mexican poker or something. Who knows? Poker but with images. Written by Recoleta. Marigold. Oh, that was Marigold? What do you mean written by Recoleta? Okay, what are all... what is Centurion? I mean, it's kind of cool to see...
on base.
It's kind of cool to see old characters being referenced in new event stories, okay? Because they used to not do this. The game is decided. Disbelief ripples through the crowd.
3 whole days, and this chica hasn't lost a single game. Doesn't matter if it's slots, Russian roulette, or la loteria.
I think it was La
Taking down
Loteria.
all the best
The
gamblers
lottery.
in Tolosso's gang, and now she's gunning for the man.
You know,
himself.
translation for you non-Spanish speaking people.
Unbelievable. No, it isn't possible. You cheated.
She cheats in life. She's lucky. Of course she's cheating. She's unfair. She has an unfair advantage. At the center of it all, the capo sweeps everything off the table in a fury.
Ain't no such thing as La Mariposa card. It don't exist. What you trying to pull, huh?
Sir, I don't know.
Isn't Centurion like in a theater or whatever it's called? In a circus. That's the word. Isn't she in a circus? Like from a circus?
You provided and shuffled the cards yourself.
Was it one with the 3 dice genius? I forgot I added it there, but it's so true. So I'm just gonna keep it there.
Quit
Because it's the
whining,
truth.
Senora. How many
Wait,
times
Quintera's
do I have to
actually
tell
getting
you?
voice
It's
lines.
all luck. A win is a win. There are no takebacks at the gambling table. Besides, this is your turf. You think I'm stupid enough to cheat here of all places? All
This
right.
is weird.
I'll see you with my
This is like
winnings this
Quintera's
time
first
tomorrow.
ever story appearance in the game. That I've witnessed at least. Because she sure as hell did not appear anywhere in... I wasn't here in 1.0. And she hasn't appeared in anything ever since.
That is, a million in chips and that thing... What was it? Something from that club of yours? Anyway, you know what it is. Nos vemos.
The lucky challenger laughs as she prepares to leave. The man across the table slumps back in his chair. There's far more than he can afford to lose.
Senor Talasso, I kept my eye on her the whole time. She really didn't cheat.
It's an arcane skill.
Forget it. Ain't important. Follow her. She can't make it out of here alive.
Mexico City. Sunlight falls on the low houses lining the streets. Quintero steps out of the tavern's back alley and wanders into the street. The Day of the Dead draws near. Bone dolls, skull candies, flowers, and paper cutouts. Vivid colors spill all the way down both sides of the road. The dry air settles soothingly into her lungs.
So good things really do happen when you go home, huh? Still
Like getting
got a while
assaulted
before the show
or like
starts.
ambushed, I
What
guess,
sort of
by
adventure
mobsters.
can I find to kill sometime?
She catches the soft rustling of feet slinking in from behind her. Feet?
Speak of
The rustling of feet.
Something I
The
can
greatest
help you with, senores?
greenery and shrubbery
Sorry,
in all of the
but
lands.
Talasso ain't planning on cashing you out.
Dead. For you, that is. Call the police, but not for me. Alright, Rick, let's try this, man. Let's try this bad
dead,
team.
but it'll
Or
take
good
some
team, but
time.
you know.
Many
Music
streams
feels very Mexican, yeah.
converging in this place.
Golden Fortune, you'll receive a buff card. If you lag on Dark Fortune, you'll receive Fragility. Moxie +1. Wanna make a bet? I bet that you won't hit me with a single bullet. Damn. Okay, this is just taking time, man, but that's interesting. It would be a very frustrating gimmick though. Let's check your
Toy. I can hear it.
animations.
The full nature buried dans le flot des séphirotes.
Okay, level 3 and level 2. Oh, because I used Yeah, what?
Sometimes it's just more effective.
No, I should have 2 debuff cards
Secret reveal.
in the thing, right? Here. Yeah, I had 3 debuff cards. And only 1 buff card. So like, why did it only level 2 my buff card? Oh, and I get to use her ultimate already. What are you doing? You're right next to her. How are you still missing? How should I know? Could it really be pure luck? It's cheating. Keep her occupied. I don't care. Each of Lorentz Butterfly's basic incantations gain rank +1. You know, why did my... I don't get it, okay? Well, let's check out the ult, but I don't...
Minor changes to the initial
Select an incantation to
The
use
true
this one.
nature of chaos.
Why did this not turn into a higher level, man? Like I have 4 cards here, right?
Could the flap of a
Okay,
butterfly's
it should
wings
turn into
reveal
rank 4
serotonin?
or rank 3. Ooh, that's interesting. That looks cool.
Oh, I do like that look on your
It
face.
didn't even level up.
A ripple stirred. There's strength in restraint.
Where is this the incant area? Like this part. Maybe that is it? So let's try this one.
And you saw the true
Yeah,
nature
okay.
of chaos.
Okay, it's this area. It needs to be this area. I see. Now I understand.
It is here.
Care to freeze the trigger?
38? Wait, what? 38k just straight up?
Just give me a shout.
I mean, it is a level 3 card. Still crazy though. What's this? Wait, why is this so animated?
Operation code name. The Sacrifice? It's Papalotl? 9 Trials of Death? The last one has a good ring to it.
Oh yeah, I don't get it. Why am I a
can already
freak?
see the expression on the faces of those Laplace rats.
Wait, she's not part of
Lorentz
Laplace?
Butterfly.
Laplace feels like the perfect
Target
Laplace
has entered the
person.
crossroads at Juarez.
She
Street.
feels like she'd fit right in.
Activating chaos
Her name
interference
feels like it's
device.
super Laplace coded.
Chaos interference device activated. Tip: rumbling, roaring box.
She is part of
upgrade
Laplace?
completed. Should
Told
a
you.
problem occur, please call the developer. Provided you manage to survive. Ha ha.
Nice one, X. But what's the contact number?
X joking? I can't believe it.
2 targets, no followers. Ain't no way! We gotta get backup from Senor Clazo. Get her! Your voice cracks. Your movements hesitant. You instinctively tilt to the right and take out the knife you kept in your inside pocket. A habit you formed since the fight that cost you your index finger, hoping it will bring you luck. Stop! Perhaps the knife does grant you courage. Or you simply forgot about the shots that failed to hit the target until you saw the holes on the fence. That's when fear strikes again.
What's going on?
So you hope.
Is she predicting this or is she
That's
dictating what's going
right
on?
where I need you to be.
Virtual environmental model constructed. All variables within predicted range.
Predicting? Damn.
Short-term behavior prediction possible. Conditions ideal.
Initial condition disturbance activated.
What's that sound? Look out!
Whoa, what? It fucking exploded. The dust settles, and a mysterious woman leaps down from the rooftop. Kenturion, unharmed and unfazed, sizes up this newcomer.
It's you, the croupier from the bar.
Wait, she does speak Spanish. It was her.
Guess I owe you some thanks.
This is
My
the
pleasure.
first time I've heard
I've
Kentorian
heard
speak.
of you, the legendary coin girl. Even without my help, you'd have come out on top.
True, but not as easily. I could have missed tonight's show. So, what do you want in return? Sharpodontes? Loco chow? How about a magic show? The escapes will have your jaw on the floor. Anything but this coin.
Is she speaking
You
with a
name it,
Chinese
and it'll
accent?
be yours by morning.
Appreciate
I feel
it.
like no, that doesn't make sense. Where is she? Where is Kentorian from? She narrows her eyes, satisfied with Kentorian's willingness to cooperate.
There is something I want from you. It was something you won at the table. A secret letter from the Turquoise Serpent Club.
Turquoise Serpent Club. That's the name of this story, you know? Cool transition, bro. Three trails. There's a 50% chance the coin will land on the face you want, but she wins every time. What a days. Which for a day's first Mexico tour. The beautiful, passionate young woman, the universal star kissed by a lucky coin. Which for a day's most beloved old friend, Miss Kentorian, will be in Mexico City on the 15th of this month. You'll find her at Plaza Garibaldi during the day, chatting with street musicians and sharing drinks with hungover drunks. She remembers everyone's name, every unfulfilled wish, and every unfinished adventure. She brings the very best stories to the show. When the night falls, she'll appear at the gambling tables. If you spot her tossing a coin into a drain near the Zocalo, don't worry, it's part of the routine. It always comes back. During the tour, she'll make a brief stop in Xochimilco to mix the most challenging cocktail of the century with hot sauce and apple juice. What? From there, she'll head to the lakeside to make her death-defying leap. As the locals scream, the legend of the girl with the golden coin will reach unprecedented heights. Of course, we can't rule out the possibility that she'll hop aboard a passing train and turn it into an impromptu adventure show. Note for the audience, after the show, if you lost all sense of what luck even means, take that as proof you fully enjoyed her performance. Okay, so her arcane skill probably has something to do with the improbable. Festival visitors, a newspaper left behind on the balcony. From El Semanario Heraldo de Mexico. Yesterday afternoon, a foreign diplomat arrived in Mexico City. His motorcade proceeded along Bucareli Street Bucareli? That sounds Italian. Into the city center, making a brief stop at the Zocalo. Streetcar bells echoed through the streets as vendors laid out bundles of marigolds out of Dia de los Fielos Difuntos. The gentleman is said to be no stranger to Aztec mythology, sunstone, and the origins of the festival. Later in the day, he visited the Academia de San Carlos, where he commented briefly on the public murals that have recently drawn attention. His interest, however, extended well beyond the academy walls. At a quiet corner of La Merced Market, the guest paused before several shop windows, taking in the prints, candy shells, and papel picado on display. Though simply crafted, each piece carried a rich emotional weight. One piece held his attention above all others, a calavera figurine engraved with satirical verse. He turned it over repeatedly, praising it without reserve, and offered no reply, even as his entourage urged him more onward. No further details regarding the diplomat's remaining itinerary have been released. Is it just me or does this feel AI? Maybe it's not AI, I don't know. Nevertheless, during this festival, when the dead return and the living rejoice, our distinguished visitor has proven himself far more than a passing observer. Mexico City may soon count among its guests an uncommon connoisseur of the arts. Reported by Fitzwilliam. Okay. Familiar box. Time for the finishing touches on the roaring box upgrade. Set a 626-digit activation code and record a startup greeting. Miss Butterfly is going to love this. Mr. X, is this the roaring box that Miss Marguerite invented? She once asked me to send it to Mr. Ulrich, back before the timekeeper set off to investigate the free breeds. This is the very same one, though it ought to be called the Rumbling Roaring Box X now. This new version features outstanding intelligence and comes fully equipped but with particularly ingenious innovations from yours truly. I even loaded it with a newly designed voice system. That way, Miss Butterfly shouldn't ever find herself bored while she's working in the field. How is Miss Marguerite doing? Same as always, which is to say, you could probably run into her anywhere in the world except Laplace. That's why I've been overseeing this roaring box upgrade myself. Should a problem occur, please call the developer, provided you manage to survive. Done. Want to leave a message? Oh, X, you... always a jokester, you. A debate that has raged since the 19th century. Determinism and chaos theory. What is scientific fields doing here? I thought we were supposed to be art. Art and science are not the same thing. Could you argue that art and science are polar opposites? Sometime during the next day, a strange atmosphere hangs over the tavern where the gamblers usually gather.
Yeah?
That lucky-ass chica's been counting her winnings for a while now, along with some other chica. They planning something?
Why do they say chica?
Senor,
I get the, you know,
Cram it.
I don't know. The review comes like the snap of a friend dog. That's today's snack. You can tell I'm eating. Yeah, maybe you can hear it.
Luck, I tell you.
It's potato chips.
Some kind of witchcraft or something.
Not the most healthy thing. Same as yesterday.
You heard about those people who drowned on dry land? Or just up and disappeared from locked rooms? That's just the start of the weird they get up to.
Mayo flavored? No, I tried.
Associates in the police.
I did dip it in mayo yesterday. It tasted fucking horrible.
So unless you're looking to join those stiffs, you stay away from these outsiders.
As they trade wild theories about witchcraft in our kingdom, the two figures in the corner exchange a glance over the open letters in their hands.
Cuando el Tonapuali y el Xupuali vuelven a alinearse, celebramos que el fin del mundo se
No, I started working on eating this bag of chips yesterday.
Y vemos a las estrellas coronar el
Wait, I
cielo.
can't.
The annual art auction will commence soon. The Turquoise Serpent Club sincerely looks forward to your arrival. Try
that's
a little
the
hard.
invitation
An
that
art auction.
Cantarian won, right?
Ah, an invitation with no time or location. So, this is the ladder of supposedly incredible value? What's your excuse this time, Flasso?
Oh, I like this. She's sitting in the
It's
chair. I
gibberish.
mean, this is
Do I
her
have to remind you how much you owe me?
inside too, I think. The eavesdropping capo straightens in his seat.
I can't tell you nothing. I mean it. I don't got a clue neither.
Oh, he's nice
I got
now.
the thing
He's
off
playing
some
nice.
desperate gambler. Claimed it holds the biggest secret in Mexico City. But before I could make him, I mean, ask him anything more, he skipped the border. As for this club, all I know is that it's hidden away in some plantation outside of the city. But I ain't never heard of no auction. No humans ever set foot in that place. Arcanus
Yeah, wait, what
territory.
was I talking about? I was talking about my bag of chips. Yeah, it's salt and vinegar flavor. I started eating it yesterday.
A conversation
You know,
utterly
I didn't finish it,
devoid
but
of
like
useful
chips
information.
they don't go bad, but like they lose flavor
This line on
if
the
you have it
invitation,
if you've
when the
opened it for
sacred
too
and
long of a
solar
time.
calendars realign.
So I just
It's
figured, you know, I'll
referring to an
finish it
Aztec
today while
myth
doing the
about
story.
coming of the end of the world.
And the sacred and solar calendars realign.
So, once every 52 years, at the full cycle of the Aztec calendar, the Aztecs held their new fire ceremony to celebrate that they survived another cycle.
Damn, that's literally a
Before
once
the new
every
sun rose,
once in a
they
lifetime or
climbed
two,
up the hill of
like
the star
2 times
and
every
watched the
lifetime
Pleiades star
type of
cluster
thing
reach
to
its
experience. Unless you experienced it when you were
Look at these
52.
symbols. These represent the 20 days in the tonal puali. Their order guides the flow of energy. It's an incantation to activate a ritual. The key to its activation is the flint knife symbol, called the Tekpatl. It represents the dates of the new fire ceremony. The question is, where will the ritual take place? According to the changes observed in the chaotic energy within the area, a large-scale artificial supernatural
phenomenon is likely to occur in Mexico.
It's Ulrich. It's Ulrich's. I mean, it says it's Ulrich, but you know, even if it doesn't say it's Ulrich, I recognize it by the sound of his voice.
My leads that pointed to Mexico City itself. Imagine what you overboard.
He has this uncanny cadence to his speech.
Even a fraction of your time on something useful.
I don't know how the voice actor does it, man. Signed by Lorentz Butterfly. Holy shit, she hates her colleagues. In the meeting room, Ulrich tucks the letter away, his ferrofluid resting languid in his tank.
This is the latest update from Lorentz Butterfly. She's named the plan the 9 Trials of Death.
She did mention she was gonna name it that.
Völlig lächerlich. This is already the 3rd
Adler.
letter from her this month. Are you seriously planning a joint paper with this butterfly?
Naturally, and don't worry, I'll be sure to include your name in the acknowledgements.
Of course. The most important part.
Her first
That's why he was
letter
so
claimed
angry.
that Lorentz's informants discovered a new type of arcane material. One that has been circulating across the globe since our reversal to 1920. The Manus has been using it to revive the dead, smuggling the material under the guise of a common mineral pigment.
What? To revive the
Second
dead?
letter, she tracked down its source to Mexico City. And now this. Some prophecy about a supernatural phenomenon.
Wait. Since when did they give Enigma a live 2D animation?
Mocking us for always being a
What?
step behind Lorentz.
And why is he so, like,
Do I have to remind
animated?
you that she did the same thing after the 3rd, 6th, and the 7th storms, Substitute Director Adler?
Substitute director? Wait, he's the director after Lucy? Also Pointer.
Did you?
I haven't seen her since a year ago during Hisabeth. During Hisabeth's story. Hearing the argument go on long enough, the focused researcher finally speaks up.
Certainly not. Which reminds me, Pointer, I have something to tell you. In accordance with Plesetsk branch tradition, we have decided to hold a party to celebrate your and Hisabeth's successful completion of your field mission here at headquarters.
Yay!
Though I personally disagree with the principle. In order to spare time
Oh yeah,
for the
but finding
party,
reference pics for a
I've
model, the
informed
OG artist
Storm
closed
Research
all
Group to
download
extend
links, so
their
you can't get
workday
it
to 12
anymore.
hours
Okay,
for the
well,
week.
I hope
do
it's fine if I
believe
continue to
truly cracked
use
this humanitarian
the
management thing,
model. I haven't
though
heard
researcher
anything.
Regulus may disagree.
Was low quality vids and
Inclined to
such?
disagree as well.
You know what? I could just send you images of the
Besides,
reference.
We've
Like
already been back for 3 weeks now.
whatever, if you want. The chatter is cut short as the meeting room door opens. An assistant walks in along with another not unfamiliar
Enough about all
face.
that. Settle in,
Yes, please.
everyone. And
Tell
would you
it
get
to
down from
me.
that
You
table?
can send
The
me a
meeting's
DM
about
or
to
something
begin.
with the poses or whatever you want me to.
Considering some of you never
get
have,
you.
or have never cared to understand Laplace's structure, I think it's necessary I fill you in. The funding committee and the staff committee are responsible for evaluating the risk of each project. Put simply, they are the ones who approve or fail your budget applications.
I wonder who walked in.
With that said, allow me to introduce Mr. Ludwig, the new
Ludwig.
representative of the staff committee.
Ludwig. I think I've heard that name somewhere.
Greetings, everyone.
Whoa, but I've never seen him.
I wasn't aware you'd recovered. Glad to see you're
A
well,
crow?
Mr. Woodford.
What? Not a new playable character, that's for sure. The bird-headed man offers a
Thank
gentle
you.
something.
I will be assisting you in your research from now on. In fact, the topic of this meeting is related to your prior discussion.
Wait, don't tell me you're going to the party.
No. Though, if you think I wouldn't spoil the mood, I'd be more than happy to.
The Raven sweeps his gaze across the assembled researchers.
I've read the letter from Lorentz Butterfly. Over the years,
The one directed
Manus
towards
has never ceased its pursuit of a
Eldridge?
resurrection ritual. Many of their actions have caught our attention, searching for the scripts of Renaissance alchemists, taking control of the Fountain of Youth in Bimini, all done after a certain Cavendish descendant joined their ranks.
Who's Cavendish descend? What does Cavendish? Isn't
Sounds
Cavendish
just
a
like what an
banana?
alchemist would do.
But, given what we know now,
Like a banana
they've succeeded
descendant?
at least once.
But yeah, they have succeeded at least once. That's what I wanted to say. That is exactly what I'm referring to. Or was thinking as well. This feels kind of like a main story plot point thing. Or like it's like happening at the same time. You know, there's the main story plot and then there's like the Laplace things happening towards the side in parallel. You know, like Hisabeth's story and like whatever else. The Hisabeth event. The mention of that event draws a long, poignant silence.
If Lorentz Butterfly can bring us some of this Manus pigment, then there's a chance we can figure out how it works. Their ritual has brought back a person who doesn't belong to this era. Most would call it a miracle to brave the storm in such a way. Have we considered that this may also be a means to truly understanding the storm?
Revival? And the room erupts again.
Brave the storm.
I thought they already had their methods.
Have you considered the hypothesis that the storm doesn't cause physical death?
It causes ego death.
I have.
You get
It
humiliated
suggests that those
into
who disappear in the
destruction.
storm are not technically dead.
Then, where do they go?
They reincarnate!
Over the years, Foundation branches around the world have reported on the reappearance of friends and family, though changed in some way and firmly of the current storm era. It seems these anomalies have become increasingly frequent. The staff committee is also monitoring these anomalies.
They go to Ohio? Yeah, that's what changes them. The water there is
no matter
different.
how insignificant they may
It changes a man and a woman. It changes a man into a woman and a woman into a man. They are all gay there in Ohio.
That is, if the staff committee
The most
allows us
openly
to act.
LGBTQ+ community out there. He lets the words rest before turning to a new topic.
As it happens, after the second letter, I took the initiative to commission someone to investigate. Though she's a Foundation employee, her body was made by Laplace, so she volunteered to do some field work for us. There may be the occasional minor
Lawrence
incident,
Butterfly is
but she's in the
a
Timekeeper's
Foundation
unit,
employee.
so she can be
Not
trusted.
Laplace. She's not part of Laplace. Wait.
An excellent choice. With the Timekeeper's help, she can operate without the Foundation's surveillance.
Wait, her body was made by Laplace? Okay, wait, we're talking about someone else. That's part of Timekeeper's unit. Because this is after the second letter, as in the second letter from Lawrence Butterfly. So the commissioned person is different.
Exactly. And she's particularly adept at keeping secrets.
Who? I don't know who was made.
I hope this won't involve any inhumane methods, Adler.
No need. Her memory will take care of it for us. Or should I say, her lack
Faithum?
thereof.
Or whatever her name was. I forgot her code name. It would make sense because she is part of Timekeeper Squad now. In the scorching wilderness, a glow of arcane skilled something. The Enigma's trusted investigator teleports into the place where the flickering light had been. It is Loggerhead!
Better double check the destination. Mexico City, Mexico.
Damn.
But
this is kind of cool though. They're making more and more characters, old characters, reappear.
Is there something wrong with the teleport?
Even 5 stars and 4 stars.
Defective, I guess. I did hear that Laplace is working on a reusable version.
As she looks out with confusion at the strangeness of her point of arrival, the communicator rings.
Is everything all right, Miss Latham?
All good, Mr. Adler.
It's
Loggerhead
Loggerhead though.
City. Please let Madame Lucy know that I'm more than happy to be helping Laplace.
I didn't know Loggerhead joined Timekeeper though.
Forget it. We've just received the latest letter.
Oh yeah, Lucy, rip. On the other end, the substitute director drones through its contents.
Possible starting points. If you encounter Manus Vindicte, avoid confrontation and prioritize your own safety, Miss Latham.
Don't worry about me. I borrowed the rumbling roaring box from Mr. Ulrich. All I have to do is turn it on, and it'll show me all the places nearby with supernatural stuff going on. Wait, where's my luggage?
Not far off. She spies a desert devil. Lizard hauling her belongings away.
Stop right there!
I don't know how I feel about the music. It's kind of odd.
Dreams are converging in this place.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of out there.
Hey, you darn dirty.
Does it feel like the sound of music, the sort of music you'd hear in the desert? Oh, you know what? Maybe I'd like it, man. Maybe it's kind of nice.
The true nature of chaos.
Restraint is part of the training. Prey, caught in the woven net.
Dare to freeze the trigger?
But yeah, you need to use 3 debuff cards. Or well, 2 other debuff cards. On top of Lorentz Butterfly's own debuff card to get it to level 3. Oh.
Only takes us a minor change.
Wait, no, do not select that one as the copied incantation. That would be stupid.
Only takes us a minor change.
This one, 100%. 100%.
It is here.
The true nature of chaos.
I like it, man. It's a nice song.
Remember your name. Wait, that's the rumbling roaring box.
I sent my demands on an informational picture. I'll do it after stream, okay? If I remember.
No.
Or maybe possibly tomorrow before stream. No, you broke it!
Are there any injuries? Just give me.
Also, it took me 20 minutes. It's taking me 20 minutes a piece right now. A cocktail no one can replicate. Every sip is a new adventure. What was it? Apple juice and mayonnaise? I don't know. Nice cocktail recipe. Grapefruit juice, hot sauce. Oh yeah, hot sauce. Brandy. And this lobster claw is quite something. I knew you'd like it. Let's raise a glass to its exquisite taste. Today's games and adventures were exquisite taste. I'm sorry, right? Today's games and adventures were absolutely incredible. I'd love to do this again with you someday. That would be a thrill. But you prefer going solo, don't you? Thank you for understanding. I still have something, well, personal matters to deal with. Perhaps one day, if I start missing your secret recipes and your tavern list, I'll appear at your side under a false name. You're welcome anytime. I never turn down a new challenge. So, what's next for you? Still Anton? You got it. I feel like over the years that over the events, over time, as I've done all of these French accents, I feel like my French accent's gone pretty good. It's gone pretty good. Or well, pretty, I don't know if good is the correct word, but it's got like consistent. You got it, heading through Mexico. I've been looking forward to it forever. Feels like my producer's been preparing for it just as long. Though most of that was us arguing over whether we needed a backup plan. Sounds even rougher than fighting a shark. And then we decided we don't need one. After all, sometimes only this old friend of mine here is the only one that knows where I'm headed next. I look forward to seeing you at this. Maybe you'll be falling off a cliff one day and catch a glimpse of me through the cracks of a steel box. That's my kind of reunion. Mine too. Leave it all to fate on the flip of a coin, right? Complete. You know, maybe Centurion is kind of like Scrooge McDuck, like just one singular like thing. Like just one singular what's it called? I forget. Whatever. One coin is all they need. And they all look forward to the days ahead. Listen to the conversation. After the third storm, the Arcanum Containment Department retired its cleaning scrolls. Daily upkeep now depends on the 3rd edition cleansing incantation, improved in 1996. Why'd they discard statue? It's Recoleta, man. Damn, they have so many, like... There's so many old faces. What is going on? Like, usually there's like no... Or like one or possibly two, like, appearances of older characters. This version, in the first 2 chapters, there's being like 10 different characters. Old characters. One day the scarred statue will shatter its glass prison and plunge into the torrent that fate has written for it. Hey, Miss Recoleta, are you even listening to me? What? Oh, of course. You can rest assured, Miss Latham, I understand completely. And that covers all the guidelines for the Arcanum Containment Department. You've been here for a week or 2 now. I'm sure you can handle the day-to-day while I'm out on field duty. After all, you were recommended by the timekeeper herself. You're most certainly correct. I've been a forest ranger, a sailor, and even a weaver. Compared to even one of those jobs, a few days as an administrator will be nothing. And I have my ways, especially when dealing with a bureaucracy like the Foundation. Your ways? Don't worry about yourself about it. Although, Miss Latham, is there really no way for me to come to Mexico with you? I've always hoped to return to Mexico City in search of inspiration, to walk through all the stories I've imagined for my next masterpiece. Maybe some other time, but this time the timekeeper personally encouraged me to go out in the field. You heard her yourself. Miss Latham, thank you for the information on Madame Buaniche. I've heard all about what happened in Los Angeles. The timekeeper really thought I did a great job. I could just about feel the admiration. Wait, was Loggerhead there in Los Angeles with Barrow? I don't remember Loggerhead appearing in that story. The girl in the hat rushed off. The camera-headed girl stood firm, convinced that she had been encouraged. Why are you looking at me like that? I guess that's your way of giving me your blessing. I'll carry it with me all the way to Mexico. Wait, I'll make that Mayo emote trust. Sure, you will. Whatever, it's free real estate for me, okay? Part 3, public property.
Did we get anything from the crime scene?
Similar to the last 3 cases. They're almost certainly serial murders. But the intervals are getting shorter. Our perp skills are improving. Same method. An enclosed room. No abnormalities in the victim leading up to their death. The surrounding residents all think this place is haunted.
Oh, and then there's gonna be the vigil's bureau as well. Oh my god, there's so many characters in this story. I guess it's better to make them reuse old characters.
So we've got a list of
You know,
suspects longer than a courthouse
saves them
docket.
money, and it
You and
makes
I will
us
have to
happy
get
to
the
see old
statement together
characters
tonight.
appearing again.
Ah,
At least
give
for
me
the
a
old ones
break.
like me.
I was going to go to the ceremony in a few days.
You wish. The storm stops for no one.
The cadets hurry off. At the receptionist desk, the camera-headed girl contents herself with taking in the surroundings.
Just fill in this Vigiles case acceptance registration form and you're good to go.
Thank you. Let me see. Name, Latham. Age, what year is it now?
Let's say 97.
97. Race, awakened.
Outlier.
Is this Mexico City, the capital of Mexico?
It certainly is.
Good of you to ask it now. Why is the receptionist why is the receptionist wearing a
We
mask?
thought there'd been another murder when we received your distress signal.
Murder? No, no, no. Nothing that horrible.
Wait, this is in the Vigil's Bureau? The implication seems to be lost on her.
Thanks so much. I'd never have gotten out of that desert alive if it weren't for you. I'll make sure to write
Oh,
you
it
a
says
thank
to-do
you letter
list
once
here.
I
I
get
just
back to the foundation.
realized.
Oh, could you help me check out my teleport discs? I think there's something wrong with them. I can leave them all here and take them back in a couple...
Just a few desert devil lizards, huh?
What? The receptionist snatches the form from her
Think
hands.
of this. Just days ago, a Foundation employee showed up with a warrant, took away half our most important files, and left the archives in a complete
It is the Vigil's Bureau.
And now here you are. Anyway, I'll be writing a letter of my own to your headquarters for wasting Vigiles resources.
Vigiles.
You can go.
This is the Mexico branch.
Oh, just a second, ma'am. Actually, I'm here investigating a kind of arcane
I like
material,
Lagerhead's voice.
And
It's nice. The receptionist boils over with frustration.
Get out. I don't want to hear another word about your lizard problems.
But it might have something to do with Manus Vindicte. I need the Vigils' help.
Might? You might as well say the Menace will be taking over the Foundation tomorrow.
Imagine they will. As the dispute continues, two returning
What's going on
Vigils
here?
arrive. Black EVs!
Hey, if it isn't Latham, what brings you here?
Miss Black Ibis! Mr. Allen!
Alan?
Thank goodness
Never heard,
you're here.
never seen you
I
before.
need your help.
I think. It takes the Vigil only a moment to read the situation.
She's a friend of ours. Leave her to us, Laura. I will take you out for some poke later. In that pub we used to go to. My treat.
If you say so, Miss Black Ibis. And my name's Catalina.
Oof. Oof. This is beautiful though. The Vigil and her cadet lead the visitor into the Grand Hall. They haven't seen each other since the event surrounding a theft at Arcanum Containment Department.
Whoa! Look at this place.
I'm kind of going for Cabrina after getting
was the
Lorentz.
Mexico City
I might
People's
actually do it. You know what?
Now
I've
we're
already gotten
positioned
Lorentz
to
now.
serve as the
And since
Vigil's
Cabrina's
Bureau's
banner shares the
temporary
same pity as with
It will reopen to the
Enigma's
public
banner,
once we leave.
I might actually go for it. I might go for a few pulls. Stop before the enormous mural. On one side, stern-faced young people hold firearms, their eyes set on visions of sun, earth, and the future. On the other, peasant women tend to harvest. Okay, I see. The camera-headed girl swaps her film reel in her head and begins to speak.
This kind of mural is designed to be seen from different angles as visitors walk up the stairs. Because there's no fixed order to read it, everyone gets their own version of the story. Look at it. So sacred and gentle. A perfect combination of tradition
hello,
and
Clemmer.
modernity.
Hey, you really know your stuff.
I learned it from a documentary. Even made a copy of it so I wouldn't forget.
Master of film art fixes her gaze on the blank center of the mural.
But this one seems unfinished.
It's got nothing to do with the Vigil. I'll tell
The
you that
Vigil.
much.
Is it really called Vigil
These
and not
public
Vigils?
murals are from artists commissioned by the Secretariat of Public Education. But the painter of this mural went missing not long ago, leaving his work unfinished. He's not the only one. People are disappearing all over. Apparently, a rising star in this era. We tried to investigate further, but all we discovered was that he got caught up in an Arcanist gang brawl, and then he was gone. Too bad, really. What did they say in the paper? A revolution in theme and skill? A breakthrough in technique? Art really isn't my thing.
A vigil interrupts the idle chatter.
We only arrived here ourselves a short time ago. Since the last storm, migration into Mexico
Man,
City
this
has exploded.
song is kind
And
of
the
is
number of
growing on me,
Arcanist
but it's kind of
crimes
making me
has
lullaby
surged
into his
along
sleep.
with it.
Kind of lulling me into his sleep.
Just like in El Automobile Gris. Legendary gangs, foreign thieves, and sophisticated modern criminal methods.
She swaps in the new reel once
Robbers
again.
disguised as officials, going into people's houses with false search warrants, even with the official signatures on them. The stuff they showed in the movie even led to some real-life robbers doing the same thing.
That's a bad thing, no?
Yeah, no coffee breaks for us without some backup from HQ. And to think we've got a diplomat visiting soon. Can he choose some other time? So, forgive Catalina for being rude just now. We're all just a little burnt out.
Oh, I understand. We're the same way after each storm.
I can't tell you much else. But Mexico City isn't the safest place these days. Whatever you do, be careful, Latham.
I don't think she will.
So, what was it you were saying at the reception desk? Something you wanted to find in Mexico City?
Right! A kind of special arcane material. Apparently, the Manus disguises it as some kind of mineral pigment to smuggle it out of the city.
Now we're talking. Memories race through her head in reverse. She snatches a single frame before it slips away and relays the information to the vigils.
Manus Vindicti. Mineral pigment. The resurrection ritual.
The vigil and her cadet exchange a
That's
glance.
odd, though. Mexico City isn't one of their known bases of operation. As for the pigment smuggling,
it can
There are
change.
no related reports in our archive.
What? How can that be?
But I know someone who can help. No one knows the area better than its natives, and I happen to know a particularly useful one. She's a contractor, an exorcist hired by the vigils to remove lingering traces of arcane crimes before they're made accessible to the public again. According to the latest regulations, she's been given partial access to information on the storm.
An exorcist who works on crime scenes?
She takes a moment to picture what the job must entail.
She's more than just an exorcist. She's the eyes hiding in the shadows. Nothing goes down in this city without her knowing about it. It's said she can sense things regular people can't.
I'm cooking fire.
I have to say, she's
what? No, don't do that. Don't cook
Something
fire.
tells
Cook
me
with
that
fire, but like
she
don't
would
cook
make a
fire. You
great
can't fire
vigil.
fire.
I offered to recommend her for vigil selection. I'm sure she'd pass with flying colors. But she turned me down. Perhaps you can talk her into helping you, or even joining us.
Don't worry, it's nothing weird or anything.
Way with words to do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Just mayo.
Thank you so much.
It's gonna be
Miss
mayo
Archivis,
looking like poop
Mr. Allen.
with my head on top of it or something. Or like the mayo on top of my head. And it's gonna look like poop. Though the information is far from sufficient, Loggerhead plows through ahead with full enthusiasm. After seeing her off, the cadet turns to the brooding vigil puzzle. I'll draw that later. Fuck, I gave you too many ideas.
Dimas, that guy
That one's
from
on
the
me.
European branch. He's been looking for that too. I overheard him asking about it. Was looking for the case files on the previous storm. So then people in the Vigil are looking for it. You think he's up to something?
Ah, Dimas. Reminds me
Dimas.
of an old friend.
I do not remember
you know
that
Creus,
name.
don't you? When he
Creus.
was in the Vigil's Bureau, Dimas was one of his most
Oh,
subordinates.
what? Is Demas the guy who speaks
And
with
now,
like a British
He's
accent?
gained the recognition of some big wigs in the Foundation. Didn't take long for him to work his way up. No matter what their reasoning or who they're working for.
Yeah, Kesla, if you
our
if
best
you
course
work
of
hard
action
and work
might be to let
and
both
give me good
parties get
emotes,
what
I
they
might
want. That
reinstate
pigment.
your first ever creation into the emote slots. Who knows? Who knows?
Times are different now, Brian. Both Europe and the Foundation are in turmoil.
Is this that
You
political
know, gotta give a little bit of a
wisdom
carrot
you're
and a
always
stick.
talking about?
But in
What
this
was
case, it's a carrot.
Doctrine of the mean? And once again, my name's Alan.
Yep, Ibis just don't know names. I don't know if this will work well as an emote. Well, we'll see. We will see, I guess. Beneath the dust, the art and culture are crying out for it. Brush away the dust. In early 20th century Mexico, no art form is more woven into everyday life than the art of the mural. Too large for any private collection, they occupy stairwells, courtyards, and corridors. It is for this reason that the muralism movement sparks continuous debate about art itself, about who gets to decide how art is presented, and about how long these works can remain in public spaces. There was a time when the government dictated the direction of aesthetics. Only when the old order collapses do suppressed traditions find new life. Public buildings become canvases. Images naturally take on the role of narrative and expression. Murals spread across corridors and courtyards, functioning less like paintings meant to be admired, more like street signs or door plaques. Across different works, the same gestures appear again and again. Heads raised, hands at labor, bodies in motion. Learning to read these images becomes part of life in the city and beyond. Through this art, Mexicans begin to build an entirely new sense of identity. In technique, most of these works take the form of frescoes. The painter works against the drying plaster. Pigments sink into the wall and allow almost no revision once set. Over time, colors gradually fade and outlines disappear beneath the dust. Countless people pass beneath them, look up briefly and walk on. Yet the walls remain, still bearing these traces. Perhaps the mural's truest significance lies not in this form or technique, but in the emotion and memory it carries. You'll love it? I will, hopefully. I hopefully will love it. Who knows? I might actually truly genuinely love it. This city has ours. Everyone knows exactly what to avoid. The city and the city. After the storm, the Vigil's Bureau returns to every important city following the same pattern. An unremarkable office at first, then a few vigils. And before long, people simply grow accustomed to its presence as though it's always been along there. That's how they infiltrate. According to official records, the Vigil's Bureau exists to investigate complex cases involving Arcana. It operates independently of the government, each fulfilling its own mandate without interfering with the other's affairs, though the two maintain steady communication. At the same time, the criminal underworld enters what the press calls the age of modern crime, the most dangerous example of which is known as El Automobile Gris, or the Grey Car Gang, driving in their eponymous automobiles with matching grey attire. The increasingly organized robberies and violence have given them a steady spot in the crime columns. The methods have been dissected and debated at length, yet no amount of analysis softens the reality of what they are. People have begun to realize that violence and plunder are becoming more organized and more efficient. Crime is no longer a matter for the police alone. It has become a reality the whole of society can no longer afford to ignore. Of course, the Grey Car Gang alone is not enough to shake the order of an entire city. The local police knows the limits of their authority, and the Vigil's Bureau understands how to avoid raising questions outside of its jurisdiction. The underworld and the authorities share the same map. They simply agree on how to read it. This seemingly harmonious coexistence does not eliminate conflict, only confines it. Police, vigils, and grey cars pass through the same streets, fully aware of one another. They all understand the same unspoken truth. When the sun rises, the street returns to normal. Everything dissolves into the daylight, folding back into the city's shadow. Node 4. Kaito, Node 13. You should just wait and watch it with me instead, man. Kaito, you should just watch it with me instead. Experience it in the best way possible. On the outskirts of Mexico City lies a building in an overgrown and derelict hacienda. Hacienda, not hacienda. I'm sorry. The uninvited visitor slips inside with little effort for taking a quick survey of her surroundings. The Turquoise Serpent Club.
So, this is the Arcanist territory no human dares set foot in. But the box
It's
is
probably
hardly
like
reacting.
This event is probably sponsored by Manus Vindictae. Unlike its dilapidated exterior, the interior is lavishly furnished. The floor is spotless.
Insufficient chaos particles. Do not attempt repeat activations. Warning, warning.
No signs of any supernatural phenomenon.
She wrestles with the device and gives up a few final spluttering noises before falling apart.
Yet another genius upgrade from X.
Incredial, just like me.
Someone's here.
She melts into the shadows. A knock echoes through the empty hall, startling the drowsy patroller at the door.
Who's there?
Hey, oh, who are you?
It's me.
Oh, Anil, come on in.
I'm here to deliver the item for the auction.
Anil!
Right
Hello! You look quite
Not
artsy.
a good time, Anil. Senor Perez is away. He's been out of the club more and
He's
more
Mexican,
these
by
days.
the way. The white hair fits him. The white and tanned, or like the skin tone, it fits. It looks so good. It's a good combo, man. The patroller lowers her voice, muttering gossip about the club's owner.
And getting more and more upset. I haven't been in his office, but I can hear him roaring from the other end of the hallway. Could be the coming auction, though I heard he's been looking for a supplier who lost contact. Been turning half of Mexico inside out to find him. I'll tear him apart and feed him to the fishes, he said. No one dares piss him off these days. We're all just going to bed hoping he'll wake up in a better mood.
I hope he does.
Best place to work. Gotta go, chat. Bye, y'all. Okay, Frank. Hope you have a good day.
Could you please pass this along to Senor Perez? It's the painting he asked me to finish, and the linen canvas from the 19th century he requested. The incantation used to forge the painting is unstable. I would ask that no one remove the calming incantation on it until the day of the auction.
At that, the patroller starts to wave him away.
It sounds important. You better not give it to me. Don't want to be responsible if something goes wrong. Oh, I'll call Muriel over. He knows more about this kind of thing than me. Senor Perez has been keeping him here. Voluntarily, of course. Working day and night on the auction.
Voluntarily. What a nice place to work at. She falls silent, realizing the man is just another volunteer.
I'll go grab him. Muriel, you've got a visitor!
Muriel. He hurries off. Moments later, a dazed boy trails behind her. Wait, Muriel? You're from Barrel's story. You're from Manus Vindicte.
Your name is... Anil. I remember it because it sounds like a joke.
Damn.
Surely that's not your real name.
What?
We worked together, didn't we? In the same studio.
That's so mean to say that.
In Mexico City. Coyoacán wasn't. But
Muriel's good looking. I think Anil is looking better. Wrong emo.
Since then? Is it really
No, you mean it. You mean it. He rubs his cheek, frowning a little. A small dusting of dried pigment flakes off his hand and face.
It's been a
I
while,
prefer Anil,
Muriel.
I'm gonna be honest.
Are you keeping well? Many arcane pigments are quite toxic. Their side effects can be strong. I hope you're extra careful.
I don't know, it's something. His hair and his skin
I'm
tone,
quite well.
the contrast with his eyes, it's very
Well,
beautiful.
indeed.
He's quite the beautiful.
Glad
He's
to
a
be back in the homeland.
Bishonen, or whatever
The
it's called.
auction's coming, you see. Senor Perez has forbidden me from leaving the club so I can paint what his associates want. But I can't help thinking this isn't what I want to do with my talents.
Being forced into slave labor? Yeah, of course.
Hey, Muriel. Look, I'm not gonna rat on you to Senor Perez, but you need to watch yourself. Better not let a third person, well, fourth, hear you whining.
I see. At least the quesadilla and pozole around here aren't bad. Don't worry. I won't stop painting. It's all I can do now.
But this is, I wonder if all of these people are Manus Vindicta related. Probably. This is probably where they sell the pigments. He turns to the visitor beside him.
Is there something you need?
Please deliver this to Senor Perez.
Anil hands over the wrap painting. It's crazy. Why couldn't they make Anil? Not first time I wanted a guy to be playable. But like, I just know Anil is one of those characters that's not gonna show up again ever. Just like Ima and what's the other girl's name called? Felician. And like I forgot the name of the girl with the glasses. But they, from Barrel Story, they aren't gonna come here again, and that makes me sad, man. They aren't gonna appear again. They're just gone. I wonder if they're gonna appear again as like different personalities after having been. But yeah, Celia is dead, but like maybe who knows? Ima? Hopefully she'll appear again. I don't know. Rabuska and like the Midnight Express story was kind of a one-off of his own though. So I don't know. And Neil hands over the wrap painting. The boy takes the distressed frame and immediately recognizes the incantation on it.
The painting Senor Perez asked you to forge? Why don't you ever create something of your own, Anil? You can't spend your whole life imitating others.
Oof.
If it's because of Senor Perez, I can put in a good word. All he needs to see—
Oh, I don't have that kind of talent. I'm simply an arcane pigment dealer who happens to know some imitation incantations.
Muriel glances over to him with a puzzled expression.
The greatest of all talents are passion and persistence.
Sorry, Muriel.
No. I understand. You just need time. We both need time. I'm certain one of our like-minded friends from the Midnight Kitchen will convince you.
From the Midnight Kitchen?
After I find
At the
them.
Midnight Express?
In fact,
what?
I happened upon my old tutor.
Is it for like midnight snacking?
When I was working on the mural in the library. She seemed to me in quite the hurry. The Viil were ordering her around. It seems she didn't recognize me.
Wait, what? Teresita.
The two of us can join the popular arts exhibition, Anil. You are Anil, aren't you? Well, no matter who you are.
Damn, you just want someone to
opportunity.
join it with you. You just don't want to do it alone. He sinks into thought, yet his mind feels shrouded in a thick haze. He can't even make out the figure's identity.
Take a rest for a while. Would you?
No, but Senor Perez.
Senor Perez will give him a break. Once the auction's over. Oh, pardon my manners. You want a cup of poleo? Why not take a rest before you go? Senor Perez recently got some cigars in from the Yucatan Peninsula.
Before she can finish speaking, Shin Muriel slips softly onto the floor? Slips softly down to the floor. At the same time, cold metal presses against Anil's back.
Don't turn around, unless you want to take a nap too.
Whoa. The woman's accent is foreign, yet her language is precise.
Anything I can help you with, señorita?
I'm just a wayward traveler. Hoping you can show
I
me
just
around
happened to
this
walk
club.
by, and they
I hear
stood
it
in the
isn't
way.
open to the public.
The blade against his back digs in an inch, cutting off any protest.
My pleasure. But my friends...
My displeasure.
Powder
Displeasure.
from the spores of a fairy parasol. They're only dreaming. Now turn around.
He turns around. What the mysterious bandit is holding is not a knife as he'd imagined, but a plaster trowel. In fact, it is almost certainly his own painter's trowel.
Take it. You may call me Lorentz Butterfly.
All right, Señorita Butterfly.
How generous of you. You're giving me my own trowel. I don't even know what a trowel is. He nods and walks forward without another word. Footsteps shadowing him from behind. And when he
Miss
turns
Perez you were
around,
talking
she isn't
about.
there.
The owner of the club.
Never
see?
mind.
He runs everything behind the scenes here. One of the most notorious Arcanist smugglers in Mexico City. For the right price, he can find you anything in the world. He's got his fingers in many pies. Government, private sector, you name it.
Exaggeration. Age, appearance. What kind of person is he?
You're awfully
I have
intrigued
no
in him, interested in him, aren't you, Lawrence Butterfly?
You don't know?
He's a very
I
cautious
just knew
man.
it. Women are all like this,
There
you
was
know. As
some
soon as they
trouble in
hear
the club a
someone's
few weeks
rich
ago.
and powerful,
Since
they
then,
just want to know
he hasn't
everything
shown
about
his
him,
face.
you know.
Now he speaks
Of
only
course,
to a
all
few
women are
select
the same.
confidants, and always from behind the folding screen.
Pretentious.
Never mind. The Master for Gore leads.
Is his arcane artwork collection.
I don't know why I read this as for Gore. The Master Forger leads the bandit into the gallery. Misogyny arc. Let's go! Epic. I'm making a pivot into right-wing politics.
Portrait of the twins.
No, I shouldn't.
The final
I shouldn't
work of the
continue this.
exorcist John Doe.
Let's go back
A
to
sensation
reverse
at the Sotheby's
1999.
art auction in the original 1920. It's said the pearl necklace was painted with the tears of a black goat. Some even claim there's a pair of succubi, twins apparently, sealed within the frame. Every evening
Twins?
around midnight,
Ancient allies and
ethereal
twins.
singing can be heard, as if it were echoing out from inside the painting. And anyone who listens to their song eventually goes insane.
I see you're well versed in arcane works.
Just a sucker for scary stories. How long have you been working for the club?
Not long. But Senor Perez worked his way through most of the arcanist artists in the city. Those who refuse
refuse him are never seen again. What?
I had no intention of following in their footsteps. Before all this, I was only an ordinary merchant of arcane pigments.
Arcane pigments. Anil opens his mouth, but nothing comes out of it. She doesn't even bother to take her eyes off the painting to look at him.
Madonna of the Carbuncles.
But yeah, Kansla, I'm
1509,
thinking about
artist
starting a
Richard Rose signed
misogyny
an
arc, you know?
agreement with
I'm
his
gonna start
employer
hating women
to
and
color
loving
his
guys
teeth
instead.
And carbuncles with
That's what we'll call
petrified
it.
ultramarine
Isn't
and
being gay
amber
like
gold.
the highest form of misogyny? Because
The
you just
former
hate
serves
women,
as a valuable alchemical material.
you know?
The work has been stolen multiple times.
You know, when you think about it. You gay now? I'm not even gay though.
Correctly, it was
I'm
last
just...
seen in Berlin.
I'm a
after
fake
the fifth
misogynist,
storm.
man. Which is a good title to have. Because that means you're not a real misogynist. She stops. Her
Cold.
fingers brush
Soft.
against the heavy
This
blue
ultramarine is
cloak
synthetic.
in the painting. Men maxer? Okay, don't say that. That is... that sounds so disgusting.
I see. These are forgeries, yes?
That's right.
It's so disgusting. She seems unimpressed, almost bored. Shuffling sounds from down the hall interrupt their brief tour.
Patrollers. 6 of them, judging by the footsteps, all physically fit. They'll have me trapped in an instant.
Pinned down
Planning to
and...
cry for
Oh my
help.
god. Your fantasies just overflow.
Please, there's no need for mockery, señorita. There are no
No, I don't know.
patrols at this
Okay,
time,
that was...
and
that was
the
out of
locals
line.
wouldn't dare enter the club.
I'm bored.
Could be that they're temporary muscle hired by Senor Perez
Not,
for the auction.
not that bored.
Perhaps they noticed my sleeping friends.
No need to distance yourself. I know you wouldn't risk tipping them off in front of me.
Bad luck as always. She flashes a cold smile.
Who's there?
Music honestly slaps the more I listen to it.
Combat, science, they both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
Wheel appears on start of each round. This is the same thing as Kenturion's thing. I'm assuming these enemies are all like level like 20. I thought I would be able to just one-shot them, but his old numbers just are that bad, I guess.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
And barrels. What?
A sacred charge.
Wait, what? Wait. Why is it telling me to select emanation crystals on the second round and not the first? There must be some sort of like I don't know, like bug going on. That was so weird. Also, where is Barrel's? Whatever, I don't care. Okay, just where's the barrel follow-up? I guess it hasn't been triggered yet. It's gonna get triggered now. I'll send a whip for other people don't look at it, okay? Whatever, okay. Whatever. Do I have Discord? I've closed down Discord, so it's fine. The results are unsurprising. 6 unconscious thugs lie heaped together in a pile. But the fight has drawn unnecessary attention when patrollers close in.
Follow me, if you will. There's a blind spot. This way.
Oh, Anil the Goat? Coming through?
Sombra. Reforma.
A split second, an arcane veil settles over the corner of the gallery where they stand, making it appear empty.
I could have sworn I heard some roughhousing.
Maybe one of these paintings is haunted.
Scary.
Senor Perez's collection isn't exactly ordinary. Place sure feels spooky anyway.
Finding nothing out of place, the 2 patrollers move along. Cool effect.
Why help me?
I don't believe you snuck in here just to draw their attention.
Well, yes.
True. But I could still eliminate any witnesses.
Fair enough. Most of the gangsters here are unaware of the secrets surrounding this club.
They're
But,
gangsters?
Senorita Butterfly, whatever it is you wish to find, I will help you find it.
Why is he so helpful?
As I believe I have just demonstrated.
You help me? A forger working for this club? You, who can't even wiggle out from under their thumb yourself.
She pulls out an invitation to the Turquoise Serpent Club's upcoming auction.
Prove it. Give me a reason to put my faith in you.
How?
I know the secret to the invitation.
Oh, but telling
The
you where
symbols
the
here represent a special
where the
incantation.
You know the place
You must
is
light
where
up
the
Tecpato
place
sign
is.
to begin the ritual correctly. It's the only way to enter the auction venue, designed to keep humans out.
Oh, of course it's something related to
Tell
Arcanum.
me something I don't know.
The forger draws a nervous breath.
The
Why is he
purpose of the
nervous?
auction isn't to sell forgeries. They're merely for decoration. Senor Perez's
sell the
true goal
pigments.
is to build the Turquoise Serpent Club into the greatest underground arcane material market in Mexico. The auction is only the first step in his plan. I can bring you there 2 days from now at 12 a.m.
What's he playing at? What does Anil want? The woman examines his face, then provides a simple, satisfied smile.
Pleasure to work with you.
To be continued. Now I'm going through these at a rate of like 1 chapter every 20 minutes. It's so slow. Small talk during work is inevitable. Why not? Regulus! So, another day on the Chase the Butterfly assignment. Studying chaos, pushing through chaos. Damn it, where's the original butterfly? Oh, is this about like butterflies? There's like the butterfly effect and like chaos theory. Maybe it isn't even in this era. That's one of the directions we need to look into as well. then it's all been for nothing again. I already made a massive sacrifice with my vinyl collection last time on the Free Breeze. You can't keep going on like this. You can't keep going away with this. I think that's the most chaotic part of this whole thing. Oh, I've just cracked the true meaning of chaos theory. That's the best joke I've heard all day. At least X has a good sense of humor. Part 5 was Tuali. I like the little candle at the start. Kinda cool. Kinda dope. Bleak wind sweeps through the quiet streets at the outskirts of the city. The still night has a foreboding gloom to it. It is that very gloom drawing the camera-headed girl toward a long abandoned cemetery.
At the third fork in the road along Silver Sun Street, Morelos District, after hearing 3 chirps, turn right at 1137 Blue Parrot Lane.
Okay.
That would be here, but...
I wonder what made them choose Latham as part of the story. She looks over her notes, a detailed list of instructions.
Step 1. Elephant spin. Specifics. Pinch your nose with one hand and stretch out your other arm like an elephant trunk. Then
What?
bend over and spin around clockwise 10 times.
Okay.
It has to mean something.
No,
Like in the
they're
original
just
Indiana Jones.
ridiculing you.
My 15th favorite movie. When the time is right, the jewel on the scepter will reflect the sunlight.
Are they
and
allowed
point
to
where
mention
the
Indiana
treasure is.
Jones? Is that not an infringement of
How am I
copyright?
supposed to do
Or
that
is
without a
Indiana
nose
Jones
to
that
pinch?
old?
Never mind. Just do your best. But I intend to have a word with the Vigils concerning the accessibility of their rituals for awakened like me.
True.
1, 2, 3, 4.
With earnest effort, she bends down and begins spinning in place. By the count of 10, Loggerhead wobbles upright. Without realizing it, she's wandered to the center of the cemetery courtyard.
Next, whistle the tune of La Llorona. Right! That's the one I recorded Mr. Allen playing for me.
A strain, tuneless whistle drifts over the cemetery. Nothing changes. Her cinematic imaginings of a midnight ritual awakening something deep night seems for naught. A night wind sweeps past, and though it lacks any cold to it, she finds herself shuddering out of habit.
Could be that I was too slow. Alright, just try. Try again. Miss Black Ibis and Mr. Allen are trustworthy vigils. They wouldn't be pulling your leg on something like this. Besides, I need to get the info from this mysterious exorcist. I've got to find that mineral pigment before Lorentz Butterfly does.
She spins again, following the steps exactly as directed and whistled. And whistles. A rustling noise interrupts her broken tune. Not far off, a coffin lid begins to creak open. A dark shadow rises from within. Wait, what's going on? Her shriek pierces the night sky.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Rabuska! No, that's Ramona. Is this how Ramona gets
I can hear
her role in the story? She,
Pray, cough in the woven net.
I know.
So annoying.
But yeah, I wonder what Ramona's next role in the
I
story
do
is
like
gonna
seeing
be.
their faces now, beaten into the ground like this.
Wait! You're not Miss Ramona, are you? The exorcist that Miss Black Ibis and Mr. Allen recommended?
Wait. Oh, okay. I thought she was a thief or something. I don't know. In my mind, Ramona was a thief. Or is a thief. She gives thief vibes. What steps out of the coffin is no risen corpse. The girl before her wears a dry expression. Her hair still a mess from whatever dream she'd been pulled out of. Most importantly, she's a living, breathing arcanist.
Metalhead be the metal heart. Guess
What?
that's why they made you a heat woman. No time for talk. Just get straight to the smacking,
A heat
yeah?
woman. What? You have an accent. What accent
no.
though?
I'm so sorry, Miss Ramona. See, I just spun around 20 times, so my head was a little scrambled.
Justified.
Trust me, there's not a violent reel in my body. I would only ever use force as a last resort.
So there is a
Maybe not
violent
a
bone
fan
in
of
your
whistling
body. It's
either.
just the last one.
Cause that was the worst La Llorona I've ever heard.
La Llorona.
Oh, so the spinning and whistling were part of the ritual after all.
To
Sure
make
are.
you annoyed.
What does it do exactly? Summon something, or is it more unusual?
Mostly
It's
it
to be
stops
annoying.
the heel from crashing the party.
What? Party?
See, ordinary folks don't usually whistle and spin round in a cemetery, let alone twice. Though, even the Vigil usually figure out this ritual just means don't show up uninvited.
What? She rises up from her coffin and examines the camera-headed girl. Quietly? Quietly, I think it said. If she had the right equipment for it, her face would be beet red by now.
Oh, well, I heard you know just about everything there is to know about Mexico City, Miss Ramona. Miss Black Ibis recommended you. See, I have an important mission, and I was hoping you'd help me.
There's been a mix-up. Your people need to quit assuming which side I'm on. Yeah, I don't mess around with the gangs, but I don't have any love for the cops either, got it? The Vigil pay for my time and expertise. I'm not interested in mixing myself
Oh wait,
up with
yeah,
trouble.
right. She's the
Sometimes
consultant.
I get rid of the stuff regular folks can't see for a few extra pesos. So maybe I know the city better than most. But I don't concern myself with the land of the living. Why don't you run along back to the Foundation, Metalhead? And tell Black Ibis to knock off the recruitment tactics. I'm not buying what she's selling. Oh, and tell them to stop mucking up my house, too. I'm trying to make a living here.
Your house? You mean this place? Oh, don't get me wrong. I have the utmost respect for everyone's preferences and beliefs. I mean, nowhere's better than a coffin for a long nap.
She turns on her heel without a word, leaving no room for
Miss
explanation.
Ramona, I don't work for the Vigils, and I'm not here on Miss Black Ibis's behalf. I'm here looking into details about a smuggling ring. All I need are some leads about this new mineral pigment. Oh, and I can pay. I have...
She rummages through her pockets, creating an almost ludicrous amount of clattering and clinking as she does. When she looks up, Ramona has reappeared before her, silent as a ghost.
Goodness, you came back quick. Sorry, I didn't bring much with me. Can I write you an IOU?
A new type of mineral pigment, huh?
Right on the money. It's some kind of special arcane material. Miss Black Ibis told me there wasn't any information on it at the Bureau, but that you might have heard something. So, have you got any leads? Anything on this new type of pigment? Manus Vindictae or Arcanist smuggling gangs?
Asking for a friend? No, I don't know. I don't have anything funny to say.
It's not much to go on. But the talk about a new type of pigment did remind me of something.
Is it something serious?
You heard about those arcane murders that have been happening around the city? Well, we've heard more than enough for everyone. City's buzzing with rumors. First, it was some poor sap they found in the suburbs. Cops say he drowned. Weird thing was, there wasn't so much as a puddle for kilometers around. 5 days later, a businessman, a real patron type, found dead in his mansion. He had that place guarded like a palace, but no one saw a damn thing. Somehow, Hermano falls into a vivarium filled with all kinds of illegal critters. I'm surprised they even figured out he drowned. There wasn't much left of him when I got there.
Oh, good gracious! I hadn't heard anything.
Loggerhead flinches. She didn't expect things to take such a sharp turn.
Yeah, well, I get a front row seat on every new crime. Comes with the territory.
You can gossip a lot.
This city's special.
If you like it.
Got its
If
own
you're messed
way
up
of
like
doing
that.
Things. Folks here aren't strangers to the supernatural. But no matter how weird things got, they used to follow some kind of rhyme or reason. Now, it seems like even the Vigils don't got a clue what's up and what's down anymore. They're wasting their time sniffing around after the local gangs. But with how deep those roots run, that's a long trail to nowhere. Meanwhile, the bodies keep piling up, with not a single clue worth chasing. And then there's you. Suddenly showing up, talking about stuff I've never heard of before.
She holds her gaze on a strange visitor from the Foundation.
Could be, with the storm, something new slipped its way into the city. Like you.
Like you?
What?
What?
Oh, no. Miss Ramona, there's no way I could be the killer. I just got here.
Yeah, I know. Is that metalhead of yours busted? You don't exactly look the part of a murderer.
That's good.
Point is, the Vigil are running blind and chasing their own tails. I'm not looking forward to having to cleanse any more messy crime scenes. But this pigment of yours might just be the breakthrough they need.
Gosh! So, then you're gonna join my investigation, right?
I didn't say that. All I said...
Having learned from last time, Loggerhead throws herself at the mercy of the exorcist before she can say no.
But it sounds like you also care a lot about this, right? We can help each other.
Sales tactics. Speak over the person.
Are there any ears on that hunk of metal?
Shucks. Where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself. I'm Latham. Nice to meet you, Miss Ramona. On behalf of the Timekeeper, I hereby thank you for your help. Oh, let me add it to my to-do list. Thank you, letter, for Ramona.
I know.
To be continued. Fan meetup. Everything's here. What interests you and what doesn't? Join the discussion. I need to be fully prepared for my trip to Mexico. Movies can certainly provide all the necessary information. Number 1, Underworld. Type. Oh, this is Loggerheads movies. And 1, Underworld from 1927. Type crime/gangster. Reason: the go-to movie if you want to understand the fuse of modern gangsters. 1927, I mean, being known as the era of the modern gangster, of course. Latham's note: the famous line "the city is yours" comes from this movie, but in Scarface it becomes "the world is yours." Isn't that interesting? Sure, very interesting. Number 2, Scarface, 1932. Type crime/gangster. Reason: I heard this one shows real gang life in Chicago. Latham's note: as a real Tommy gun, I really don't like the scenes involving them. 3, Macario, 1960. Type drama/fantasy/Dia de los Fieles Difuntos. Reason: one of the earliest Mexican movies to blend Dia de los Fieles Difuntos traditions into its story, exploring life and death through fable. Latham's note: poor Macario just wants to eat an entire turkey. Why can't death grant him this one wish? Yeah, brother just wants one turkey. I mean, it does sound a little bit excessive to not allow the guy to eat one turkey, man. Number 4, like water for chocolate, romance, and magical realism. Reason: mix water, ground cacao, and cacao, and chili together. Isn't it called like cocoa powder? But yeah, cacao and chili together. That's what this movie feels like. Latham's note: in this movie, tears are definitely more important than seasoning. Okay. Like water for why do we need to watch that one though? What's the reason? 5, The Public Enemy, 1931. Another drama/gangster movie. I really did watch a lot of gangster movies for this mission. Wow, watching movies counts as preparation nowadays? I mean, some movies really do have like proper like research into the topics before they actually, you know, do the movie to make it realistic. Reason: because it's a gangster movie. I know, like the Yakuza series, which is a game series, is quite accurate or something. Was it that one? I don't know. There was some movie or some depiction that was quite accurate to like how Yakuza worked. Because it's a gangster movie, and John Harlow, even though she's only in it for 10 minutes, let them know that street chase scene has at least 5 cuts. I can't believe the director practically turned the movie into a documentary. At least 5 cuts. Is cuts good or bad in this situation? Who knows? Stage 6. Ghost Song. Not Wind Song or whatever. So, I don't care. I'm chill like that.
Another case? That makes 5. And it's only been 3 days since the last.
There's a lot of cases.
The intervals are getting shorter.
Is what CSGO players say.
Hey,
no. I know. I'm being quiet, okay? I'm trying to find something to say.
Sorry, miss.
Jones, special investigator for
Dude, if it was Ibis, you should have just called her something else to make her taste a bit of her own medicine.
Pavlov Foundation and Field Agent Administration.
Holy shit, that's a long
Do I need to show you my ID again?
title. The string of titles leave the cadet's head spinning.
So this is the 5th case, huh? And you're telling me that after a whole
And there's
month and
still
2 applications for backup, you got squat to show for
whatever.
it?
Cold sweat beads over the foreheads.
Actually,
They sputter over.
It hasn't
Wait.
been a month yet, Miss Investigator.
Cold sweat beads over their foreheads. They sputter over an answer between themselves.
Call me Miss Jones. So, give me the
I wonder
latest.
what her actual name is. Jones something, right? Something Jones.
Yes, Miss Jones.
If she's called Miss Jones.
The incident occurred at
Lawrence
around 8
Jones?
p.m. last
No,
night.
that sounds bad.
Lots of people home, but no one reported hearing anything unusual. The victim exhibited clear signs of drowning, but there's no water sources nearby, and no evidence of the body having been moved.
We believe that everything occurred here. We found nothing using human investigation methods, so it must be another arcane crime.
Human investigation methods? She turns them to scrutinize the crime scene, treading the fine line of stern authority like she was born to it.
What's the status of the Arcanum detection?
Damning. There's arcane traces all over the scene. Like a ritual was held here. We tried to follow the fluctuations trail, but they just disappeared. Our perp must have scrubbed it clean before leaving.
Ah, that does make things tricky. So drowning, huh? Seems like solving the mystery of this ritual could be the key to cracking the case.
There's no record of this arcane fluctuation's particular signal in the Visuals Bureau archives. So it's either very rare, or a brand new form of arcane skill.
Hand the case file over. I'll see if I can wrangle some help from the Foundation.
That would be great, Miss Jones. Please contact us if you have any new leads.
You got it.
She collects their files and then turns to leave briskly. As she does, she brushes past a vigil rushing towards the scene.
Sorry I'm late.
Ibis.
Something came up on the way.
Miss Black Ibis. Alan.
Who was that?
Miss Jones from some branch of the Foundation. She's investigating this
Some
case as well.
branch. Yeah, because her branch was
She
so
said
long.
she's going to contact the Foundation for additional support.
Another new face from the Foundation. Quite a few of them showing up these days, on there.
Yeah.
Or
They
are
gotta have at
things
least 2
getting
new
so
people
divided that
every
everyone's
patch.
setting their
2
own
new
teams?
characters, okay? They gotta sell, okay? Blue Puck's gotta make money. Having no reason to suspect ill intent, Black Ibis soon puts the incident out of mind.
Carlos, I need you to identify the victim's details. Friends, family, employer. Lin Hui, you stay on the scene and continue searching for any additional arcane energy fluctuations.
Yes, ma'am.
She lets out a soft sigh as she waves the other
You do know
cadets
this
off,
is pointless, right?
leaving only her trainee. It's Alan, or like John,
You
or
need
whatever.
it for the documentation anyway. But if the pattern holds, these victims will have no relation yet again.
The pattern
This
is
is
that there
no
is no
ordinary
pattern. Oh my god. Crazy.
All that means is that we haven't identified the killer's criteria.
That's the worst part, knowing that we know nothing. Do you think it could be our old friend, Manus
Yeah.
Vindictive?
Marguerite or
Pigment
something was her name in
the
the class.
resurrection
Oh yeah,
ritual.
Marguerite
Maybe
Jones.
Latham is right.
I've been having art
Maybe
block
there are
drawing. This is
Manus
surprisingly
secrets hidden
fun.
in the
I'm
dark
glad I'm
corners
providing you with artistic
And
inspiration,
these
man.
cases play some
That was
part
awesome.
in it.
The vigil pauses. Something clicks.
Just like Paris, before the 5th storm.
Alright, I forgot.
You
We
suspect
already
Madame
been in
Bourniche and
Paris
her jewel hunter
recently.
could be involved again.
Oh yeah, Mathilde and Madame Bourniche are Parisians. They are French. I completely forgot.
Death of myth incident. Her
Oh, it's
true
inspiration?
identity,
Don't smile at me
her
like that,
movements,
okay?
Her involvement with
That's
Manus.
ominous. That's
Each could be essential
foreboding.
to our investigation.
Not well. That's
But we haven't
unforeboding.
detected any arcane fluctuations like that incident. If there were any fluctuations as serious as those, we would have noticed them in no time. But this is already the 5th case. I don't think they're related.
You make a good point. Maybe I'm just a paranoid.
Who knows? Maybe
Then,
you are.
The record is complete.
Well done. Contact the local
Like a
hospital
time
to take
lapse?
away
No.
the victim's body. Let's go, Bruno, and call the exorcist. Let's make
Wait,
sure this
victim's
stays
body?
hush-hush.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Don't worry, Miss Ramona. I'm fully aware of how important it is to protect the integrity of the crime scene.
So I will touch everything and make sure it's all, they all have my fingerprints on them.
Even a filmed production of The Mousetrap.
Oh, it's the mouse
I'm sure
trap.
we'll find some crucial...
What? Ramona interrupts her detective fantasy.
Look.
Fantasy.
I don't know what kind of deal you made with the Vigil to let you muck around in their crime scene, but here's my deal. I'm not here to help you with your investigation. Now stay out of my way.
Why is she
got a
holding
job to
a...
do.
What's the thing called?
Oh, right.
The thing you mop the floor with. Is it called a mop? No. I think it is, yeah. Why does she have one?
Okay, well, is there anything I can help with? I'll do whatever you want. Oh, how about some footage of the scene? I've got it all recorded.
Their enthusiasm lands on deaf ears.
Mr. Allen was right. You definitely need to have a way with words to deal with her.
The exorcist produces annatto seeds, wormwood, and marigold from the case she carries, arranging them in order at the center of the apartment. The candle is lit, as a glow washing over her face and eyes. The flame flickers, releasing a strange aroma, and the air grows
What
even
are
more
these?
still.
Some herbs for casting arcane skills?
Arcane crimes cause huge spikes in energy fluctuations. The tremors are so strong that they form a kind of vortex of sorts, pulling any nearby invisible entities to them like a whirlpool. And once it's started, it'll keep on going till you use the right arcanum. If you leave it, well, the vortex only gets stronger. Soon enough, this place will be haunted. At least, that's what regular people would call it. That's why they pay me to do what I do.
To exercise? That's what you're doing? Because that is, you know, you are an exorcist after all. Ramona takes to work with professional detachment. The loggerhead feels something strange. A creeping chill that puts her ill at
By
ease.
invisible entities, you mean...
They're
Yes.
like
You said that. You sent that message 2
energy
minutes ago. I don't know
fluctuations,
what you were
or
saying yes to.
unsettled pneuma. I guess what you're fishing for is...
It's a mop. Oh, that is a mop.
Ghosts?
That was 2 minutes ago.
You could just reveal them like that?
The air above the candle's flame begins to warp, twisting into a form both human and not in the most unsettling way.
Call them whatever you like. It's all the same.
I hate bots. Man, they should just disappear, man. Don't music. I don't know why I'm lingering on that thing, you know? I should not need to linger, it's that easy, you just click. Because I'm just gonna leave it on auto anyways. Can a robot be haunted? I don't know, I think only houses can be haunted.
Maybe.
Like, if you'd ever hear about it, have you ever heard about like a haunted washing machine? Maybe you have. A haunted vending machine, or a haunted cave, a haunted bridge.
Sensitive to initial conditions.
I don't know, a haunted robot sounds wrong. Things can be possessed, but that's not the same thing as haunted. You know, haunted I feel like is a place that gets haunted, not a thing, you know.
All it takes is scientific a new toy.
Your mayo jar is possessed?
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir
No, no, like haunted is different from possessed though. Possessed is like one thing, one consciousness taking control of another consciousness kind of thing. Haunted is like a mysterious ghost or whatever inhabits this place, but it's not like they possess it, you know. You don't possess, a ghost doesn't possess a mansion when it's haunting a mansion, like it lives in it. That's what makes it haunted.
I'm really not
I don't know, grammar police maybe.
I figured you for a scaredy cat. How would you manage to be made out of metal, fearless, and still useless?
What?
If you can't fight, the least you could do is give me a laugh.
Why are you so mean?
Wait! Miss Ramona, there's something wrong with your candle.
The flame flickers is hard, as if caught in a strong wind, yet refusing to snuff out. It's because you're fucking mean, man. That's what you deserve.
Este lugar, este instante, revelado ante mí, mostrado para mí.
Her voice is ethereal, as if speaking to another world entirely. The tiny flame settles, and the last wisp of smoke bends at an unnatural angle,
Weird.
pointing the way.
There's another fluctuation here, besides the pneuma that's been drawn over.
Oh wait, I forgot to click. I stopped the auto.
Looks like the candlelight's leading us toward the kitchen. Are there still ghosts there? Didn't we just scare them
I
all
still don't
off?
get why Ramona lived in a casket, in a what's the word called? Graveyard? Ramona steps into a long-idled kitchen before crouching to pick through a pile of firewood. After a time, she pulls out a half-burnt scrap of canvas cloth. Like, why is she so quirky? A strange symbol surfaces from the still warm ashes.
I've seen this before. Somewhere.
Oh wow, me too. Somewhere. Totally.
Have you found something, Miss Ramona?
How have you managed to rule out the possibility
Yeah,
of deja
maybe.
vu in your intuition?
I know someone who can answer my questions. But I wouldn't call it good news. This symbol won't take us anyplace safe.
We're going into a haunted washer. Her revelation is dry and fatalistic, as if she were tugged unwillingly to the answer.
I know where to go.
To be continued. 2 hours, and I am on 2 hours. Wait, 2 hours, and I'm 1/4 of the way done. This is so possible, man. I was planning on. Honestly, I was expecting it like 8 hours. 8 hours. I was expecting it to take 8 hours to do this. You know, I was expecting the story to take 8 hours, so that's nice. Take a moment. Reel in some memories. Memorandum on the 1936 Depths of Myth incident. Depths of Myth. The archive of imagery. The anima mundi. The shared dream. The sea of collective unconscious. All living things connect here, right? Lorentz Rousseau, parapsychology researcher, revered professor, and mentor to many. Member of Manus Vindicti. Rather than using this... Wait. Member of Manus Vindicti. Oh, right. Rather than using the struggle in a physical world is destined to be flawed. He prefers to let the depths of myth shape every dream into reality. 1936, 2 Parises, 2 French Blues, 1 experiment, 1 storm. Room. Female, taxi driver, birth name Adele Tavernier. Witness to the incident caused by Manus Vindicte. During the 5th storm, she was brought to the sanctuary by Beryl Bueniche. Room's testimony indicates that Beryl Bueniche has never had any contact with Manus Vindicte. The place where she grew up and everything she once knew were swept away by the storm. Beryl Bueniche, female, renowned diviner, crystal merchant, mother, MILF. I just gotta say, man. During the 5th storm, she brought Broom to the sanctuary. She has no connection to Manus Vindicte. That's a fucking lie. In Bueniche's visions, everything is already written. A window. Lorentz butterfly. Aleph! Dude, so many names. Is this whoever white was there a competition to like try and name and connect all the old characters to this story? Like, what is going on? Hello, Lorentz butterfly. I didn't think this old computer would still work after being pulled from a fire and patched up. Perhaps these overly archaic forms of craftsmanship still have a reason to exist. Yeah, Nokia. So sturdy, man. And yet your choice to continue communicating with me reveals you still harbor questions that need answering. That's right, let me think. Where should I begin? Let's start with your situation. How's the prison on Laplace's top floor? A perfect cell? He's in a prison? That was a joke. But if you'd like telling people you live in a prison, I won't take that away from you. I heard you joined Laplace as an advisor after passing the Foundation's review process under the Storm Personnel Reform Initiative. Correct. The St. Pablo Foundation will continue monitoring and supervising my behavior. The Linguist prepared a changeless room on the top floor for me to live in. The Linguist? Isn't that one of your personas? Sounds like the Foundation's surveillance doesn't bother you at all. You've even got the spirit to give your cell a name. Second question. During the previous storms, Manus Vindicte found the heir to the Cavendish family, didn't they? To the Cavendish? You presume correctly, they did. Who's that? I don't think I've seen the name Cavendish being mentioned before. So that's how the Manus was able to advance its research on the resurrection ritual. I have one more small question. As far as I know, the Linguist hasn't restricted your movement. Why do you never step outside your room on the top floor? Apologies, but I do not believe the answer to that question pertains to you. Then I wouldn't mind bringing a little change to the changeless room one day. I see. The room the Linguist and my colleagues she's so forceful, man. The room the Linguist and my colleagues at Laplace prepared for me has no variation in light. The temperature is constant. The walls, the floor, the ceiling, all white, without decoration? Isn't that like white room torture? Isn't that literally a torture method? That is literally classified as like a human international crime or something? It eases the burden of my hyperthermesia places on me. Okay, so you torturing yourself makes your multiple personality disorder less subtle. But it cannot silence my memories. Even now, I still feel myself burning inside that eternal fire, the tongues of flame searing my flesh, and Amalfitano is still breaking apart. That is crazy, okay? Aleph is into torture. The more you know. Not to say it's a good thing, though. At dusk, the sun casts this last fading warmth. There we go. Deep in the alley, a bustling little shop hums as craftsmen prepare candy skulls for the upcoming festivities.
Dios mío, Añil, hurry up!
Is that
If you hadn't
Mr.
guaranteed you could
Perez?
finish the work before the end of the day, I never would have hired you. All this candy needs to get to Diagos before tomorrow.
Never mind.
Jefe, I understand.
Is it? Yeah, I think it is Perez. Why does he want to hand out candy?
Their family tomb. Charlie, I almost forgot. I need to go to Christina's to pick up some marigolds before.
Holy fucking shit. Isn't he supposed to be like a forger or like a pigment seller or something? The storekeeper dashes off.
There are still more than 100 pieces of candy to go.
The craftsman candy, maybe? The sun falls behind the distant hills, and the craftsmen begin to leave. In the dim candlelight, a shadow dances. The footsteps break the silence.
Los usamos para recibir a los difuntos en la tierra de los vivos, guiando sus almas a descansar en sus hogares.
Oh, he's got a great
Una vez
voice,
más.
man. In Spanish.
Los aztecas creían que la vida
Whisper me to
es un
sleep.
ciclo. La muerte es solo una parte de un ciclo
With a
sin fin.
charming voice.
Un
No.
reflejo
I'm
de
not
la
gay.
vida. Y la forma
Or
en que
bisexual.
morimos
I'm just straight.
determina
Straight
cómo
fucking
comienza
into anal!
nuestra
No, I'm kidding.
siguiente existencia. Las almas de los guerreros que entregaron
I shouldn't
vida
have
en
used
batallas se
the word
alzan con
fucking,
el
man.
sol en el palacio de Talocan, entonando cantos de triunfo. Y 4 años después regresarán a la tierra convertidos
I don't know,
en
it doesn't sound
mariposas
like native
y
Spanish.
colibríes de vivos
Maybe it's
colores.
Mexican Spanish? I don't know. It's not flowing as fast as,
Can you tell me
I'm
if
used
that's
to.
true?
When
Yes,
I hear Spanish people, or Mexican people, you know,
You
whenever they speak
recognize me?
Espanol, you know, whenever they do that.
The children from the Morelos district call you Ramona the Ghost Seer.
What's Ramona doing
They say
here?
it was you who brought back the soul of Anna Solo. To hear it from them, you are some kind of all-powerful wise woman hidden in the shadows. One who knows this city better than anyone. Of
What a
course, others
reputation.
say you're from a well-known family of psychics. Though it seems as if you've chosen another path.
Yes, she's become a mopper.
They're just
A mop-
stories. Rumors,
Mopping the
really.
floors, mopper.
I don't see ghosts.
I don't even know if they clean her. Maybe that's the better, more correct word. Her replies curt yet casual. Her past is behind her. She evidently
What
likes
they
to
call
keep it that way.
ghosts are just pneuma, or say a kind of arcane energy fluctuation.
It's finished? Let
They
me post
exist,
it.
but not as some shimmering
I'm a little bit
spirits.
worried.
They're more like a cool breeze. But hey, people believe what they want to believe.
I know. You know what
Kids
happened
and
last time
adults
you
too, I
posted or
guess.
something?
Everybody's
For
got
a week,
unfinished
man.
business with the dead.
I got humiliated for a week.
That way they
Humiliated.
still got a chance to
Absolutely.
say what they never got.
I lost so much face. It's not cursed.
Ah, my
It's Mayo
apologies,
related.
Miss Ramona.
Let's see.
You're right. It was nothing but wishful thinking.
Are you gonna post it? He unconsciously lets his eyes fall on her Vigil's Bureau attaché badge.
So,
Attaché
is there
bag.
something I can do for you?
He holds no authority, but it sets the tone of their conversation.
Yeah, I got a couple questions. These symbols.
Bozo.
I think you might know them.
An arrow, a bow, and a net. According to the Codex Chimalpain, these are the gifts given to the Aztecs by the sun god, Huitzilopochtli.
It's got the emblem of the Turquoise Serpent Club, too. Which is the biggest smuggling ring in Mexico City. Controlled by that arcanist Perez.
Wow, are they really that big? Damn, she tucks away the scrap of cloth.
Can't be too many folks around who know you work for him. But those occult paintings at his club had to come from someone. Yeah? But your boss has been acting strange the last few weeks, right? More cutthroat than ever. He's planning something big. Everyone knows it. And an auction to the tune of an ancient bloody civilization is the best way to start it.
Ancient bloody
And it is
civilization?
true. Nothing in this city escapes you. And should I presume this interrogation has been commissioned by the Vihir Bureau?
Don't smile at me. Don't smile at me like that. Nothing good ever comes of it.
The Vigil? Nah, what do you take me for?
The
You think I
Vigil?
shed a single tear over injustice? Think I care about your boss's little auction?
Yes.
Nah.
You like?
You and I both know that Arcanist gangs aren't
Oh wow,
to
is
be
that?
messed, and I'm not in the business of making messes.
Oh, it's not an emote. Wow. Okay, wait. That's kind of. That's a lot more effort. That's a lot more high effort than I thought it'd be. Damn. Oh my god, you have a reference image and everything. I can make it an emote if you want, man. You know what? Wait, let me have the story going in the background.
But strange things are brewing in the shadows. On street corners, behind people's smiles, in the boarded up buildings. The Numa is stirring up all around town, hovering over the city like a shroud, echoing in every howl and shriek in the night. Like nothing I've ever felt before. Who knows what'll happen?
How's
if
like
things stay this
what
way.
color do you like? Do you like green?
It's your arcane gift warning you about the coming crisis.
Oh wait, what color do you? Yeah, you
I
use
wouldn't
green
call
right
it a
now, right?
gift. Especially when you're born into a so-called psychic family.
Sage green. All right. She leaves it at that, unwilling to say more.
Look, I know you know something about these arcane murders. There's already been 5 of them. And it's gotta have something to do with these weird spikes in the Numa. That's how I found these symbols, left behind at one of the crime scenes. So, I want to know the connection between the club and these killings.
She wrestles the question out, realizing she's about to step far deeper into this growing mess than intended.
If they are indeed related, that is, if it truly is the Turquoise Serpent Club who's responsible, what will you do?
I'm not paid to solve crimes. The Vigil got plenty of investigators. If they can't figure things out, that's on them.
Have to admire someone willing to go above and beyond their duty.
A gentle smile flickers across his face and fades just as fast.
But I must apologize, señorita. You know I work for the club. And you know that means I can't provide any help.
That's so? Didn't expect you to be so loyal. If I remember, you used to be a plain old pigment supplier. Until Perez started snatching up every artist in town. I figured you didn't come into the job willingly. Was I wrong? You're not so different from those other artists, really. Just a little more flexible. That's why Perez gave you a longer leash. If they can prove Perez guilty, the Vigil will.
I'm afraid it's time for you to leave. This conversation will remain between us. You have my word.
She rolls her eyes, though the emotion is as much directed at herself as Anil. Playing detective isn't her job description.
Sorry for
Man, there you
wasting your
go.
time.
Now you can add the
Hasta
emote if you
luego.
want.
Dia de los Muertos is coming. Please, take some decorations with you. I wouldn't have you leave empty-handed.
Heh. Quite the salesman, huh? Still making deals even now.
She takes the candle with a smirk and tosses the 2 sharper dotties this way. The little house in her dusty, long-forgotten cemetery. The quiet of her coffin, a familiar place to unwind after work. Usually, tonight, however, she'll find no such rest.
Miss Ramona, you're back! How'd your investigation go? The guy you went to see, is he a friend or one of your informants? I knew there was something else going on.
What are you still doing here? When I said don't follow me, I didn't mean camp out at my place and jump me later.
Oh, I know. It must have been one of your ghost buddies.
I
Ghost
don't have
buddies.
Ghost buddies. It's the symbols we found at the crime scene. An arrow, a bow, and a net. They're the symbols of a powerful smuggling ring. The Turquoise Serpent Club. I know a guy who I thought was being forced to work for him.
I thought.
I see.
But no longer?
Then everything's going well then. Ha! Lucky us.
Don't get your gears all spun up. He seems way too loyal for someone who's got a gun to his head. I got nothing from him. Except this thing. Take it. Saves you some souvenir shopping. Now beat it.
Why are you so tsundere? She tosses the candle to Loggerhead, who scrambles to catch it.
Whoa! What's this?
Just a knick-knack.
She pauses, watching as the candle emits a clear sign of arcane fluctuations. No surprise to her in a cemetery filled with spirits. Yet it forces her to think.
I've changed my mind.
Why? Loggerhead has barely enough time to register the item in her hand before the exorcist snatches it back. She places the candle in her palm and studies it closely, then puts it away.
I take it back. He might not be
No,
as
no takesies, backsies. Wait,
what
what?
do you mean?
What did you find?
I'll get you something else to take home.
No, the souvenir. I like that as a souvenir. I didn't even pay attention to what it was. But you know, not that you've taken it from me. I wanted it, man. Check note. Hello, comments. Domerico. I'm still not used to seeing Domerico as the username. Hello, how are you? Dude, wait, I'm in the middle of the trail right now. Let me finish this trail. Then let me show you something. The necessary guide to exorcism. Agave. Agave? Isn't that a sweetener? Maybe I'm mixing it up with something. Kindly note. I forgot the comments username. Oh well, do you want me to call you Domerico then? Handling note. Mind your hands around the large leaves. They're sharp. Practical use. Commonly used in brewing, medicine, and rituals. This fermented sap produces pulque, a drink Mexicans call the lifeblood of the land. I've heard of this actually, yeah. Exorcism uses smear the sap on door frames and floors after a space has been cleansed to shut out any unseen presences. Number 2, epazot. No special handling notes. Practical uses. Aids digestion, can expel or kill intestinal parasites. That is very useful. Exorcism uses. After an exorcism, if their presence still lingers in the room, sprinkle some epazot. Let's just say it smells as special as it sounds. 3, rude. No handling notes. Uses. Commonly used to ward off evil. Can be worn on the body, brewed as tea, or sprinkled on the ground. Brewed as tea? Exorcism uses. The final step of an exorcism. It helps with sealing against future incursion. Sure, it's just Dom and Rico stitched together. Okay. Where does the E come from though? Dom and Rico. Copal. Caution, make sure the smoke spreads throughout the entire room. Uses. A natural resin native to Central America, used in sacred rituals since the time of the Aztecs and the Maya. Now widely used during Dia de los Fieles Difuntos as a medium to connect the living with the dead. Exorcism uses. As copal smoke rises, they find their way back to where they belong. 5, rosemary. The only thing I know. For the living only. Damn, the dead can't eat rosemary? Practical uses. Healing. Exorcism uses. If the scene feels wrong or if you're dealing with a survivor who's lost control, a little rosemary helps you find yourself again faster. Ah yes, the best one. Oh, from the E from the stitches. Okay. Part 8, roaming in America. I love the Latina. Yeah, it's nice. It's already 12:15. 15 minutes past their agreed meeting time. Yet the mysterious bandit is a no-show. And Neil grows more anxious with every passing minute. Had the drawing works better as a sticker? You think so? Don't call it Mayo emote, okay?
I thought.
If you
Never mind.
number one rule to making a good emote as an emote artist, you gotta make the name of the thing good, okay? You gotta call it a good thing, okay? You can't call it Mayo emote. Okay, you gotta give it a good name. You get to come up with a good name.
Senorita Butterfly, you're late.
No, I'm
Sorry.
perfectly
My luck
in
always
time
seems
for
to
what I
lead me into
aim to
trouble.
be. Or something.
Once I was tracking down a woman in Barcelona, an arcanist who was dragged
Barcelona?
into some critter lovers parade. I almost broke a leg. And then in Casablanca, I was a split second from shooting my target dead. But the moment I pulled the trigger, he turned to stone. Turns out his old rival cast a petrifying incantation on him.
Her apology is a half-hearted politeness. She pays him little mind as she stows away the badge she used to pick the lock.
You have quite the intriguing past.
Has the auction started?
She does not care.
The guests have all arrived.
Excellent.
Now you're cooking the stickers way
When the
better.
lights are all
Okay.
fixed on the stage, it'll be the perfect
Why is
time
it
to
so
sneak
big?
in.
Wait, how do you make it so big?
Though I don't hear a sound. You sure you didn't take me to a
What?
funeral by accident?
This isn't the auction.
Yeah, I like it. Mayo Man's a good name. Good job. The forger leads her toward the giant sunstone exhibition.
After the Spanish conquered Tenochtitlan, the new archbishop buried the sunstone.
Those are bigger than emotes? Is
symbol
a sticker?
Of Aztec
What?
civilization. To erase
I didn't know that was a
the
thing. How do you do that? Didn't know that was a thing.
The stone was rediscovered in 1790 during repairs to the Mexico City
Since when did
Cathedral.
that exist? Oh, there's stickers. It literally is. Okay, there's 5 slots only. Damn.
Of the Aztec civilization.
I didn't know this was a
Don't
thing,
tell
man.
me this
I don't have
massive
any
rock above me
server
is
boosts
the
though.
only
No
genuine
one loves me.
artifact in the building.
No one loves me, so like no one boosts my
What
server.
will you say next?
It's so
that
sad.
You stole it from the museum?
Hello, Newt. Artwork
course
deserves to be there. Whatever. You made the
merely another
artwork.
forgery to
You
decorate the
choose,
club.
man. It's not like
When
it's
foreign buyers
it's
feel
competing
immersed
for
in an
space.
Exotic, ancient civilization. They start to loosen their purse strings. I joined its production.
But hello, Newt.
Not
What are you
certain
doing
I
on
was
YouTube?
entirely successful in recreating its complex
Is Twitch
color.
down again for you or something?
This sunstone is the entrance to the auction.
Also, there
If
is
you
no
will,
Smackbot
señorita.
on YouTube.
I believe you know how to
I never set
activate
it up.
The energy in the stone. It's flowing. Pulsing even.
Okay. What is this?
It connects
Minigame?
across
No.
land, spanning cities and valleys and spreading to the far reaches of the world. Masterful. A teleportation ritual hidden in stone.
I'm just here, no idea. Okay, well, you are very welcome to be just here.
Activated by awakening the correct symbol.
Can I get a jar of mayo as an emote? I mean, what's the point of just having it? Have the correct symbol to activate the sunstone? Okay, fuck. Someone wasn't paying attention.
Contents of the invitation.
Wait, I clicked the right one?
Of course.
Wait, what? Wait. That wasn't even on purpose. Oh my god, what? The radiance awakens a blinding light that radiates outward from the sunstone.
The teleportation ritual is about to begin.
How the fuck did I get that correct?
Be prepared, señorita. You may experience some side effects from the process.
Time to see what this auction's all about.
Exciting! Damn, this is old? Yeah, that's so old. Past the witching hour, in the dark of the cemetery, candles
The
lit.
auction should
A
have
pair of
started a
still
while ago.
eyes gaze deeply into the low flames. Yeah.
Why isn't anything happening? This guy isn't exactly the type to joke about this kind of stuff.
Dude, you've been here for over 2 years now. How do you feel? You've known me for over 2 years. You're my bestest friend in the whole world, okay? You've been parasocial for 2 years. How do you feel? Interview time. Her patience wears thin. A crackle of frustration ripples in her voice.
The candle's almost burnt out. What's it supposed to do?
Loggerhead cups her hands around the candle's flame, shielding it from the wind so it doesn't burn too
just
fast.
a candle. It's an arcane tool. See the carvings
So what
on
are
the
you doing
side?
awake at this
It's
time?
an ancient ritual. The
Well,
Colosseum in Dos
you are your
Rios
own
was
adult.
once used
You are
in
your own
sacred
person. You know
offerings.
what's good for you.
It has a synchronizing effect. When a specific ritual starts elsewhere, lighting this candle will replicate it here. But we've only got one chance.
The candle has nearly melted away. The flame falters. Hope seems lost until the dying flames give out, and in its place, an arcane array appears as a gale force wind sweeps down around them.
Brace yourself. It's happening.
The wind howls, swallowing her body and voice.
The Foundation really needs to start selling their teleport discs in these new eras.
To be continued. Will we see the sixth sun? Listen to the legend. The story of the sunstone. The Aztec sunstone is often called the Aztec calendar. It's really more of a cosmic map carved in basalt. Or as the Aztecs understood it, a guide to how the world works. Oh wow. Casual. The stone was unearthed in Mexico City in the 18th century. It measures over 3.5 meters across and weighs more than 20 tons. 20 tons? The center of the sunstone is Tonatiuh, the god of the sun. His gaze is stern, his outstretched tongue carved to resemble a tecpatl. The message is clear. Offer to the sun your most precious gift, your blood, or receive nothing in turn. The concentric rings around Tonatiuh record the 4 suns that came before. One transformed into a jaguar devoured the people. One engulfed the world in a hurricane. One rained fire from the heavens, and the last drowned the world in a massive flood. Each sun's reign ended in an apocalypse, and none of their subjects survived. Moving outward, you'll find religious symbols, patterns making the cycle of day and night, then colors representing celestial bodies. They unfold layer by layer, like a cosmic machine disassembled and laid bare, precise, ancient, orderly. Together, they capture the Aztec understanding of the world. The universe resets, all things are reborn, and humanity is nothing more than a speck of dust within it. I mean, surprisingly accurate for something that was like pre-2000s, pre-00, the year before the year 00. Was it? When was the Aztec Empire? When did that exist? Don't remember. Anyways, I am almost halfway done. Feels good, man. Part 9, Elysium of Art. What does Elysium mean? I've seen it a little bit here and there, like Disco Elysium and stuff, right? What does the word mean? Elysium. It's an American movie? Elysium, oh, it's Greek. It's Greek mythology. An eternal paradise. Whoops, okay.
Pull yourself together.
Had it on auto apparently.
Where are you?
A line of pure energy flows along the earth toward a green land deep in the valley. Their destination. A flash of light cuts through the darkness. The world spins.
Double vision, heart palpitations, loss of perception of time and space, inability to distinguish dreams from reality. These are all common side effects.
Well, you have to be dreaming to be able to
take 3 deep breaths.
know if
and
you can't
wait for them
extinguish
to pass.
them.
Take some medication.
Yeah, I wonder what
distilled
Anil's
from
playing
agave.
at. What's his goal? Revenge for Perez? The rush of teleportation gives way to the... I think he's probably a Manus Vindictae member. And, you know, so he's weird like that.
Here we are. The auction site, Senorita Butterfly.
The rush of teleportation gives way to the faint buzz of the microphone and the chattering din of a lively room.
Senorita, are you alright? Senorita.
But there's no one beside him. The mysterious intruder has already melted into the crowd. Sure, he's fast, that one.
Seems I can only wish you good luck.
Took forever to get into the editing program? Damn, that's low. On stage, the club's owner boasts through the speakers about the items in the auction. Yet curiously, remain hidden from view behind a tall screen.
Viberti, my ancient noble guests. Welcome to the Turquoise Serpent Club. You, fine receivers of our invitation, are the descendants of gods and the true masters of the city. And so, tonight, we will have a feast of the arts for arcanists only.
The invitees burst into applause. Arcanists, smugglers, gangsters, and government officials alike rub elbows on the club's dance floor. Government officials?
Masters of the city, huh? I like the sound of that. This guy knows what he's doing. Must have some good stuff to sell.
Master of the city he wants to be?
There's
What did he say?
nothing he can't find or do within the confines of the city.
Descendants of God. Oh, he's calling them the masters of the city.
You have any idea of the money this guy made smuggling alchemical materials? Enough to make the people living in the Palacio de Iturbide jealous. I'll say that.
Damn. I want to be
Everyone
rich.
here wants a slice of his pie.
The club thanks you all for our many pleasant dealings over the years. In good faith for our future cooperation, I have prepared a series of arcane artworks for your perusal, all as true as gold. For the fine ladies and gentlemen who are not interested in art, allow me to tell you a little secret. These paintings are only a ticket to the second half of our event.
Okay.
Buy one piece, and you've won yourself a chance for deeper collaboration, and even the opportunity to have a face-to-face chat with you.
No, it's not gonna be face to face. He's gonna do like the Japanese emperor thing. Of like being behind a curtain or something,
Perhaps
I
I
think.
should not say face. I must maintain some of my allure.
Yep, of course. Bro thinks he's like in 15th century Japanese emperor or something. Meeting with the colonial powers of Western Europe. The audience laughs politely on cue.
Now, to introduce our fabulous art pieces, please welcome the rising star of Cubism, a prodigy returning
Cubism.
from his studies in France, the greatest painter of the Turquoise Serpent Club. I give you...
Okay, he's not Picasso. He's not the one that's created it. Okay, I see. The first lot is carried onto stage. At the same time, a boy is shoved in front of the microphone. Beneath the glaring lights, he looks pale and increasingly helpless. Cubism. What's the point of the... What's the cubism doing?
You are up.
Don't embarrass me in front of the guests.
Non-aristocratic. The title of this painting is...
People have converted their asteroids to titles of limited banner of Cyberpunk collab. I thought you can't convert them just yet, you know? He turns toward the auction table timidly. He attempts to gather his thoughts, causing his words to sputter out in broken fragments.
It's inspired by an artist I greatly admire. Las obras que existen solo sobre caballetes y todo arte amado por los intelectuales son propiedad privada de la aristocracia.
Okay, so Muriel is Spanish. Okay, I see.
Art belongs to the public. Unfortunately, I was unable to achieve this during my time.
Oh, now they regret doing it because Cyberpunk uses different ties. Yeah,
perhaps.
Exactly. I always, you know, don't convert them just in case.
My tutor.
Look at it, it's paying off for me, man. It's paying dividends.
She created this statue. Do you see this, Teresita?
And you wait, you mean you captured her? Kinda messed up. He darts his eyes around the room, but no one seems to be paying any attention to his ramblings. The audience is swept up in exciting news of this opportunity of cooperation.
This is a chance to work with him.
Because he's rich.
We get distributorship.
It really is like it. Once you're rich, everybody wants to be with you. Doesn't matter how you become rich. You know? This is so indicative of reality. Oh my goodness.
Uriel seems even rougher than the last time I saw him.
Sorry, Senor Perez. I don't recall what comes next.
You idiot! I told you to contact and
Oh my god, reverse? Hello, Dave! Oh my god, it's Dave!
all the expensive materials.
Yeah, I'm playing reverse. I haven't done as many reverse streams recently. I've been playing a lot of other gacha games. I've been loving Enfields. It's been so much fun. But yeah, there is a new update, and so I'm playing reverse.
With the boy who's lost his mind.
The boy who lived. The incident does little to dampen the audience's enthusiasm. The painting is soon auctioned off at a high price.
Congratulations to the fine Signora who just won the bid for this great work. Our next item is a very
Start playing Skyrim? Fuck, you're... Fuck, you... That's why I haven't seen you forever, man. You got sucked into the abyss. No, I haven't played Skyrim, so I can't say too much.
I fear that might piss off a couple bigwigs. So I'll keep it zipped. But let me tell you this. This next piece is more than just a painting.
Hang with a mod where I can become king of the Skyrim. Wow. Is it like king of the hill? The club's owner revels in the suspense before theatrically calling for the next lot.
Oh my, thank goodness. My prayers have been heard. The sun-proof fabric has finally been removed. I'll stay quiet this time. You have my word. In fact, I'll be utterly silent unless spoken to.
Well, you are not silent now, are you?
What am
An
I looking
awaken.
at exactly? Is that
Oh,
a
the painting
face?
is an awaken. Oh. On stage, the painting mutters to herself.
Ah, this light is rather dazzling. I feel a little faint. I must say, this really isn't the right sort of place to store a painting. Wait, am I on a stage?
Have you no
Why are
heart?
you all looking at me?
This is from the
What
trailer.
is going on here?
Hey Starter, Arknights, will you help me with the game? Bro, I have an American server. I'm on EU server, so you know. I'm on a different server compared to you. Moments earlier, Lorentz butterfly slipped away from Anil and into the crowd. Now in short order, she finds herself backstage.
The air here feels different. It's moist. This place is full of plants. Not enough to gather the specifics of the location, but we've gone quite some way from central Mexico City. Explains why I never found much there.
She just slinks along the empty hallway.
Auction started. Senor Perez has taken the stage.
Time lapse is perfect.
Down there.
That's great.
I hear they're giving out unlimited drinks. I could use the tequila.
Tequila
Taken
on the
the
job.
stage. Huh. He's still hiding behind that screen.
What?
I said what I said. Don't you think it's strange? Ever since that fire last month, he hasn't shown his face.
He probably got his face
You
burned.
didn't hear?
Or he's
Senor
dead.
Perez thinks it was an inside job.
He's
And when I
actually
wait
dead.
for
He's
one
been
else to leave the
possessed.
gallery that night, it could only have been one of his higher-ups. Still hasn't sniffed out the rat, though, so he's being extra careful for now.
Yeah, what do I look like, a moron? Of course I know. But what I'm saying is, he hasn't talked to anyone face to face. No one. Luisa, Javier, Pablo, they can't all be traitors. Layla said she heard some weird sounds coming from Senor Perez's room when she was on night patrol. More than once. She said it sounded like some kind of scurrying thing was moving inside the walls.
Also, no Verdian so far.
A monster in the walls?
I'll bet he got burned bad in that fire and doesn't want anyone to see. Hey, I dare you to sneak backstage and find out.
You crazy? I'm staying put right here. There's no bet worth risking my neck.
I could do you both a favor. Find out what happened to him.
No kidding. You do that. That'd be great.
You should really be calling him Senor Perez here in the club, though. Wait, who are you?
Wait, fuck. I got distracted. And like, I got distracted and I just heard there was a few lines. Okay, well, that I missed. It's fine. It was probably not that important.
Streams are converging in the
I'll check them. Wait, no, I don't have rewind on anymore, I think. I can't check my YouTube stream to see what happened. It's fine. It was probably not that important. You watched the time lapse? Well, that's not what I was doing, but sure. Let's say I did. How long did it take you, man? Oh, you had the music too.
A sacred charge.
That is so disgusting though, that man eating the mayo, man. Straight up. Like, that QP mayo is so disgusting. You don't understand how disgusting that it is, man. Like, it's not just regular, like regular mayo, I could eat a spoonful of, okay? That mayo, I could not for the life of me do it. Holy shit. That one is, it's so disgusting. It's so You gotta try it to know how it tastes like. But like the Japanese Kewpie mayo, absolutely. I have actually done spoonfuls of just that Japanese version, but the version they sell in like Europe and America, it's so disgusting, man. It's so disgusting. I don't know how he does. I don't know how he did it, man. And from the looks of it, it's not his first spoonful, you know? Like, his current level of progress in the image is about the same level of progress I am at right now as well.
I'll figure it all out for you.
I just searched eating mayonnaise on Pinterest. A shame, really. The two patrollers she put down can't exactly say thank you. She steps over her new friends and heads towards the club's backstage. No, oh my god, look at Lorentz being so... She's a social butterfly.
A talking painting, you say? Don't let your eyes fool you. This
that many friends so easily.
Arcanist. An awaken from the Bateau Leroy in Montmartre, Paris.
What is this? What is he saying?
Hmm? What?
Took me like an hour? That ain't so bad. Maybe it is, I don't know. There's no one behind the scene.
What's going on here?
He's fake. I told you, man, he's dead. Yet the non-existent club owner continues hawking their art as if nothing had happened.
This is the artist's understanding of the essence of the world.
There's someone else. Maybe he's dead, or he's just like so conscious? Unconscious? What's the word? He's so like... He truly doesn't want it, like, be found out. So cautious, that's the word. There's a secret hidden. There's a hidden secret on the drawing. Well, if you say there's a secret hidden, hidden secret, then it's no longer a hidden secret. Lorentz butterfly scans the room, finding a small, unremarkable machine off to the side. Codes, a translator, a speaker. The learned member of the Institutum Lorentz identifies their purpose at a glance.
A space where you might store whatever you like, so long as it isn't breathing. Conspicuous arcane materials, controlled items, or even your rival's severed head.
I found it eventually. I don't want to find it, okay? So I'm not gonna.
But rather inside the painting.
An audio production machine, a cupboard, and...
A faint noise emerges from the pile of notes.
Who is this woman? And how did she get back here? Por Dios, get her out of here!
They're small mice.
Huh. Seems I've found the real Senor Perez.
Yeah. Why does the 2400 milliliters text thing look kind of blurred, man? Oh, is the secret a Windsong? Is Windsong in here somewhere? Wait. Please tell me the hidden secret is Windsong. Like Windsong's reflected inside my eyes or something. Is it? Oh yeah, no, it is an Empreg emote. Whatever, okay. Fuck you. No, it's left behind the screen. Open the cipher. Kinda surprised I managed to figure out it was in the eyes though. He's done for! Move! Shut it, your life ain't worth the cat's shit. I grabbed 3,000 fucking pesos from that place. I off that fuck. Crawl back to your holism cleaner than the governor's spit. Playing tough, huh? Everyone knows your life ain't worth a single peso. Grab the stuff and go. Who gives a damn? You assholes. I'd rather chew on a rusty pipe than listen to that moron and his cat. Fuck licking mouth for 3 hours. Man, the joy in my eyes faded so fast when I realized it wasn't Winsong. Alguien que anda por ahí. Or something. The teleportation ritual drops them midair, leaving Loggerhead to tumble to the ground in a clatter of metal. The auction has just begun. Impassioned words from behind the screen heat up the atmosphere, drawing every eye to the stage.
Get up and quit quivering. Oh, right. We need to look like regular guests.
I still
here.
don't get the point of
Take a
Loggerhead.
seat, cheer and clap with the others.
Why
raise a paddle to
Loggerhead?
bid some
Like, I'm
song that
not
nothing
complaining
will
because she has a
ever
nice voice. But like,
way,
why?
won't
What's the
catch too much
rationale?
attention. Just do
Maybe
enough to slip by.
Blue Pog
Reminds
loves
me of a movie from
Loggerhead and that's the
1928.
reason why.
Shut it. Just shut it. I swear, if you bring up another movie plot, I will sock you.
I mean, Loggerhead is a movie buff. She only intended to get the camera-headed girl's nerves in check. Very sharp words catch the attention of a guest
Pardon me,
nearby.
senoritas, but have you never attended an auction before?
No. I mean, we kind of know what's going on, but
Don't you worry yourself
We're
over
staff.
us, senora.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean no offense. Actually, this is my first time too.
Oh, a fellow ally.
Not so brushed up on the rules myself, let alone the Argos.
The woman turns to him with a gentle smile. She fidgets with her handkerchief, looking a little lost.
Then what brings
She's
a
gonna
lady
turn
like
heel
you
on us
here?
any moment now.
You were invited like everyone else, right? You must know you're on gang turf.
Si, senorita, that I do know. However, I have my reasons for coming. Camila, my daughter, suffers from a rare disease. Her body rejects its own arcane power.
Damn.
Her blood is escaping her body. There's nothing we can do to stop it. I have visited every arcane doctor in the city, and not one of them has a clue. They take it as a horrible and unbreakable curse. My dear Camila, there's not much time left for her.
oh, I'm so sorry,
Hitting
Mel.
you with that
It's all right.
chronic
Truly.
disease, chronic fatal disease,
On one of my
sadness
desperate
moment
visits to
in the
priests
middle
and
of a story.
witches,
In the
while
middle
I
of
was
an
searching
auction.
after a rumor about a miracle cure, I happened upon some smugglers. They told
And
me
they
I'd
lured you
find
here?
what I was looking for at the Turquoise Serpent Club. And now, it seems spending just a few
And you
pesos
believe them?
on some art could win me a chance to strike a deal with the biggest smuggler in the city. As long as I find a phoenix feather, there is still hope for my dear child.
Can you win you a chance? Yes. The woman finds herself getting increasingly worked up, realizing she's on the verge of tears. She stops herself.
Where are my
Why is
manners?
bro trauma dumping? I don't know.
Talking your ears off.
Have you never done that?
You seem quite
Trauma
unlike
dumping
the other
your life's
guests
worries
here.
onto some random stranger passerby?
We've all come here with a purpose. Some of us are desperate to
Guys,
achieve
also never
those
been to an
goals
auction
by
before?
any means necessary. Please be careful.
Same to you, senora. Hope your daughter gets better soon.
Muchas
No, but I can
gracias.
start? Okay. No, don't do it. Not right now, okay?
raining
On stream, it
outside,
kills
or
the vibe.
Did a leak
In
just
real life,
spring?
though, do it, absolutely.
It suddenly smells damp.
It's gonna be great. In the dim room, she clutches her handkerchief tight as her breathing grows tight. Why is she having a panic? Why is she having a panic attack? She's turning into a ghost.
She can't breathe.
Camera-headed girl reaches out to steady the woman, but Ramona seizes her arm.
Don't touch her. Something's off here.
She's disgusting.
The arcane power squeezing her is
You'll
too
get
strong.
infected. She's an
It'll
infected.
suck you in if you get
No.
too close.
I see a lake, water.
Oh, she's the one drowning
Something below.
in the middle of dry land.
And so very deep.
Drowning on land. Tragic. You died before your daughter. Now she's also gonna die because there's no one left to care for her. Her gentle features twist in agony as she strokes for air. Rough grasps escape her throat like broken bellows. Then all at once she stops breathing.
No, don't, ma'am.
I almost forgot what type of game Reverse 1999 is. I almost forgot, man. She collapses to the floor, drawing the attention of those nearby. The crowd draws a wide, panicked circle around her.
Oh, what's happening over there?
Someone's fallen. Dios mío. She's
Dios
not
mío.
breathing.
Ay, Dios mío. They're gonna think Loggerhead's the one murdering them. Panic spreads throughout the room. Soon enough, every eye in the room turns toward the exorcist and the camera-headed girl.
And a drop of water. Just like all the others. The murderer must be someone in the auction house. The question is, who?
Sure is a question.
You filthy murderer! Dirty thug! Intruder, bandit, robber!
Okay. Doesn't have as much of a punch when it comes
This
from
room's a bit small for all five.
a
Wouldn't you say?
small mouse. The unbothered murderer, thug, intruder, bandit, and robber raises an
Are
eyebrow.
you finished with your whining? It's time for you to choose your interrogation method. Good news. You're in safe hands. I'm quite skilled at peeling people while keeping them alive.
Peeling people?
Bad news. I've never tried these techniques on a mouse. How about something more sleek? Modern? Electrocution, perhaps?
She mutters to herself as she rummages through her case. Before her, the mice huddle together in a trembling ball. At last, the largest of them squeaks out.
Stop! What kind of interrogation is this? You haven't even asked a question. This is pure torture.
Oh my god, they are animated! Oh, that's so
Connections
cute!
to the murders in the city. I think the means justify the ends.
That's so cute!
You think I know which ones you're talking about? The club makes trouble disappear every week. But that's just how things go in this business. So please.
Oh, they are the
Señora
real
Chan,
Perez.
please calm
Okay,
down.
they truly are the real
Tell me
Perez.
whatever
Perez
you
has
want.
always been like
Just
this.
ask me.
Miss Giant.
All right. Then I have some questions.
She reluctantly puts away her tools, eyeing the mice with a half smile.
How
But
did
like,
you
apparently
become Senor
Perez had a
Perez?
human form before
And what
this,
is
no?
the connection between the club and Manus Vindicte? And where do you ship your special mineral pigment? I need the type you smuggle for the Manus. Give me all you have, every ounce.
That pigment. You're after it too.
The eager mouse representative is cut off. Something seems to have gone wrong in the audience. Screams and frantic footsteps follow.
Senor Perez! Senor Perez! A guest has just died in the auction house. Can't believe someone had the guts to offer on our turf. Wasn't any ordinary death either. Folks are saying it's another of those serial killings. The whole place is in chaos. We've got guests asking us to open the teleportation ritual so they can leave. Senora
Wait, teleportation
wants to know
ritual?
your orders.
Has Laplace provided the teleportation ritual outside of the world as well? To the outside world as well? In the backstage hallway, the unconscious patrollers are discovered.
A sixth case, then. This should be interesting.
Okay, we're gonna bonk all the guests on the head, and that's gonna solve the problem. But yeah, I'm almost halfway done, man. This is our chance to gain control. But how can we make your game a little more fun? I don't know. But yeah, I'm almost halfway done. This is stage 9, I think, right? Or it's stage 10. So that's halfway done. And it's been 4 hours. That really means it's gonna be like, at maximum, like 8-hour stream. That's awesome. I'm happy. I'm content.
Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
You know, the music is grown on me. I dig it now. Still doesn't fit the vibe, in my opinion, of like artwork and of it being artsy, but like as a music piece of its own, I like it. I like it a lot.
I can hear it. Come, let us hear. Cet entour révèle les séphirotes. The curtain has fallen.
Yeah, halfway done. And no trails this time around. That's a 3-minute time save. Huge speedrun tactics. Part 11. Scream. The reluctant detective strains to recall every detail amid the chaos. The story has been kind of, I don't know, I say slow. It hasn't been slow, especially compared to like some other games.
Golly, you don't mean to say that?
Like there's mean things happening, but like the actual important things, there hasn't been a lot of important plot developments. I don't know. I guess it has. Ariel's escape in shock, nearly coming out of place.
The ritual might have been set ahead of time. All they had to do was wait for their prey to fall into the trap. Prey? Right. The killer must have a reason for this, right? But what?
She was here for the auction. Oh, heck! They must be killing off club members!
Oh,
please.
Is that?
I'm still thinking things through.
I don't know. But yeah, I still get...
club members. The Vigil wouldn't have been running around in circles. It's too obvious. I may not like them very much, but those Vigil aren't half as thick as the Foundation. Some of them aren't even half bad.
Yeah, I still get Ramona, man.
We aren't dummies either.
Her protest isn't noted as Ramona carries on.
There's one more question that's gotta be answered. What is this ritual exactly? The energy around it was huge, but they were able to cast it without anyone noticing. That takes true skill. There's gotta be some clues around here.
She looks around. Chairs lie on their sides. People rush for the exit. Lights flicker and shake. The air is filled with curses, screams, and twisted pneuma, while a bitter, biting wind scratches at her senses. She remains clueless. A smuggler's sudden accusation only makes the situation worse.
You two. Yeah, you. I saw what you did.
We did nothing!
Are you pointing at us, senor?
You liar.
It wasn't us.
It wasn't me.
Don't act like you're innocent. You were talking to her just before she died.
Well, that's true. You caught us there.
You're from the Foundation. You're here to kill us all so you can take over the underground arcade material.
Well, we are from the Foundation, but like, you know, how did you know that? Ramona gives up her train of thought to deal with the escalating situation.
See, this is why I didn't want you tagging along, metalhead.
Because you're from the Foundation.
Hey, that's not fair. I've helped you a lot. You're not gonna leave me behind, are you?
Guards, these two, right here. Take them down. You're trapped in the Turquoise Serpent Club now. There's no escape.
Many streams are converging in this place.
You know, nice thing I could just set it to auto. I do not like this. I don't like this, man. It's too much. It's too much clicking. Please tell me this won't like it won't appear while I'm doing the last fight as well. Like, what's the point of the gimmick? The stages aren't that hard. Even the hard stages aren't that hard. Is it to introduce us so that you could use it in the future, maybe? Probably.
Peace and quiet.
I can't think of any other reason, honestly. Skip.
All it takes us a time to the true nature of chaos. With the flash
Yeah.
of a butterfly
I don't know, it's just a lot of unnecessary clicking in my opinion. Which I don't like. I don't want it. Don't need it.
There's strength in restraint.
There's no new emote. That one was fast. You sure worked fast for that one, eh? Let's just go with this. I don't care. I don't need to care.
What is here? The truth. The truth. I can hear it.
Dun, 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 dun,
I will remember your
dun.
name. Topologically sensitive.
It's perfect. I don't trust you, man. I don't know how to say this. I don't trust you. It's not gonna be perfect. It's gonna be bad for me, bad for my image, bad for my mental health. Don't worry. Says the person. Says the one responsible for bringing me the unbelievable torment for a week. With the Mpreg emote. It's wholesome. I don't dare believe you, man. Skip. Fly.
What a tragedy. Come, left. The truth. The truth. The crime, it is here.
Why? I wonder why. You get to, you know what? You get to figure that part out yourself, actually. You get to use your little noggin. It'll be good for you.
Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout. I'm here to help.
Asha!
I hate fighting.
Okay, I'll do an epic drawing, okay? If you give it to me for free, absolutely. I forgive you. Another attacker falls. Out of breath, she lowers something.
I'm not a fan of making new crime scenes, especially when I'm the one that's going to have to take care of them later. We gotta get out of here before we draw any more attention. Latham! Hey, Metalhead!
Loggerhead doesn't respond. Instead, her attention is drawn to a faint cry for help coming from the stage.
Help! Please, my dear clubmates, do not leave me here all alone.
Okay. Oh, she's also an
Pull me back to the
awakened.
deepest, darkest corner of the warehouse. I promise I'll not say a word about it.
That painting. She's an awakened.
Sympathy for the awakened. The club has descended into bedlam, with no one around to pay any attention to the increasingly frantic
Padilla,
painting.
I know you.
Padilla?
You remember me, n'est-ce pas? The painting from the northwest
pas?
corner of the warehouse, next to Antonia and the cactus cat.
How many
A grubby corner, I must
awakened
say.
are there?
Haunted even. None dare walk it but you. You always volunteer to patrol the area, so the others call you a freak. But I
You
don't
shouldn't
why.
have said that.
It's so that you can write those letters to your love in private.
You shouldn't have said that, man. You're exposing him or her.
I don't want to hear another word.
In the dim light and madness, the auction stage seems like an island of refuge.
Can we take her with us?
Please, please, pretty please, can we please adopt this
You
portrait as our family pet? Please, please, I promise I will be good and take
We
care
may
of
as well
him.
get up there and say,
Please.
hey, come get us. And dying for a blabbermouth painting is not worth what I get paid.
I'll do an
We
epic
can't just
drawing,
leave her
okay?
there.
But today's not that day. No worries, no stress.
Tool. She's a living arcanist. She doesn't deserve to be bought and sold like an object.
I mean, Latham's kinda in the same situation, which is why she feels like that. A gunshot rings out. A bullet skims across her metallic body. Gunshots?
Desvío pneumático.
What are guns doing here?
Ramona, don't worry about me. I'm an awakened, so they can't hurt me so easily. At least, not with normal bullets.
Okay, let's see the new emote.
Guess I forgot it for a second.
You know what? I like
How
it.
impulsive you can be.
Mayo
At least
love.
Tell me you've got a plan.
That's funny.
What are you
I
gonna
like
do
it.
next? I'll cover you.
Oh, hey! We're like those partners in the detective movies.
It's cute. It is. It was. Damn. Did you take it from the? No, it's probably not a template.
Outstanding senior
Did you take it from a template or did you make it yourself?
I grabbed a load of arcane tools before I left. I've got to have something useful. My reels, film developer, critter recon potion,
Reels,
carbon
Instagram.
plants,
I've drew it with my own hands. Damn, that was fast in that
Encyclopedia of
case.
Mexico,
Good
seasoning
job.
packets,
Thank you.
hand-cranked rechargeable battery.
You're made of steel. The hell you need seasoning packets for? Just how much crap did you bring with you?
Too much.
Invisible cloak, crystal
Don't
vials,
ask.
sextant, kangaroo foam number 5 fire extinguisher. Ah, here it is.
Kangaroo foam. The goats.
Thank goodness the receptionist
Make
lady
a
turned down
reappearance
my
in the
request to
story.
check the discs.
After popular fan demand. Flustered, she pulls that teleport disc from her pocket and thinks of a destination.
Teleport!
They disappear all at once from the scene, leaving the
Diablos,
club in
they escaped.
in silence, in an uproar.
And they took that painting with them. So they are here to sabotage the auction. Those Foundation bastards. Can never trust them.
Fuck.
Well, at least we're safe.
Ruin the Foundation's
Still, seems like it's time to
reputation. I guess it's already bad though.
Or is the auction still on? Are you letting us leave or not, Senor Perez?
Have you lost it? This auction's a disaster. A joke, I tell you.
No one wants to be friends with Perez
I intend to have
anymore.
a long talk with Senor Perez after this.
That's how you're gonna get your ticket
can't stay
to
here
audience
any
with
longer.
them.
Por Dios, a woman just died.
Wait, frightened, frightened guest, and it's Lawrence Butterfly there. With their apparent murderers gone, the club settles into an uneasy quiet. Whispers spread, and people begin to search for an exit. At last, the club security takes the stage and provides the necessary, if foregone, conclusion.
We're sorry to inform you that today's auction has been put on hold. Senor Perez was injured in the chaos and is currently unable to host the auction. Senora Luisa has asked us to take everyone out to the emergency exit.
Sure, he was
This way,
injured.
señorita.
Oh, thank you.
A frightened guest presses down on her case to muffle the alarm squeaks coming from inside.
Pardon the noise. I'm allergic to the glow of arcane skills, so I always carry some fresh mandrake with me. Their juice can ease the pain.
Yes, mandrakes
Though they
shaped
can
in
be a
the
little rambunctious.
parrot-shaped
No need to
mandrakes.
explain, señorita. The Turquoise Serpent Club respects the privacy of our members. Go through this door. It'll take you back to Central Mexico City.
Realizing the futility of their situation, the tiny voices in the case finally fall quiet.
Gracias, señor.
I like Lawrence Butterfly. She's trilingual, man. She's trilingual. Spanish, French, and English. You can't forget the English. You know? You got me, you feel me. It's important. Lawrence is a girl boss, yes. And I dig it. I love it. Performers and audience members leave one by one. The wild night falls back into silence. Under the dark sky, a person carrying secrets takes a careful winding path before knocking on the side of a courtyard gate.
I've come as requested, Senorita
Jane Barrel have
Butterfly.
that odd gaff attitude?
I am
Not
sure
just
that
her,
wasn't
man.
followed by any...
Not just those two.
have cameras set up. I would have known if you were. Shut up and get in. We've been waiting here for an hour.
We?
We have company. Your employer, in fact. Allow me to introduce you to Senor Perez. The mysterious mastermind behind the Turquoise Serpent Club.
This is our chance, mis hijos! Kill the bipedal monster!
Wait, are we fighting the mice now? What's going on? I looked away for a second. I was like, I can reread the... Oh wait, those mice are big. I looked away for a second. I was like, I could go read that story later on. I could catch up on it. And then all of a sudden it's a fight. Whoops.
Rico stirred. Fate has revealed itself to you.
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now. Beaten into the ground like this.
Beaten into the ground? Wow. She's quite the sadist. I feel like. The pointless fight ends. Bruised and battered, the little mice are tossed back into the case.
Kitty claws! Just who the hell are you, biped? Did Cruz send you?
Biped?
Oh, I get it now.
Bipedal?
You're with Miguel, aren't you? He's bent out of shape about the auction. Thinks I'm stepping on his block. How much did he pay you, huh? I'll offer double. No, triple. Or are you with the government? If so, I'm open to negotiating a very handsome price for your cooperation.
Quite the free thinker, are you?
It's hard not to find the sight of a rodent begging for its life amusing.
The smile she flashes down at them borders on unhinged. In response, the bleeding mouse turns to the other face.
Wait a second. You! I know you, Morrito. You're Anil, the one I hired to forge paintings for the club. How dare you betray me, you furless cretin!
You were a terrible employer.
You really mean to claim that they are Perez? The legendary Perez? The feared boss who controls the Turquoise Serpent Club?
Yes.
And most of Mexico City's black market with an iron fist?
Who knows? Appearances can be different from what you imagined. A wave of absurdity washes over him.
Iron fist, gripped in the paws of a few tiny mice. If I'm correct, these little troublemakers managed to replace the real Perez about a month ago.
Ah.
Since then, they've stayed hidden, mimicking Perez's voice from behind the screen.
So Perez was the real
No one's noticed
person.
until now.
No wonder the club started making so many strange moves.
Yes. Under their leadership, the club has absorbed several gangs and expanded its influence in the black market.
Wow, they were better than the
It was
original
their idea to
Perez.
start forging all those paintings and hold the auction. If you ask me, they far outdone the original Perez. Oh, the irony. Any tears coming?
That's what I was saying, man. He refuses to answer.
Oh yeah, you're right. The club's recent success is all thanks to me. See what we mice can do? How great we are. No one knows how to run a gang better than a rodent.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? Because you giant two-leggers don't have a head for this business, while we brilliant burrowers were born to rule the underground.
Good job, brilliant
I don't
burrowers.
recall asking for your opinion. Come to think of it, I need only one mouse for my purposes. One that's quiet and obedient. As for the rest, I happen to have a colleague who enjoys nothing more than feasting on rats. 8 of them, actually. We're not close, but I'm sure you'd make a perfect gift.
Elizabeth reference! The goat! She hovers her hand over the case, letting her fingers dangle above them, menacingly, and fall like a claw machine in a search of a toy.
Wait! Leave my children out of this, please!
Oh, that's
I
noble of you.
apologize for my rudeness, señorita. Clearly, you're an extraordinary arcanist, unlike most of your cheese-brained kind. You deserve to rule the underworld just as much as I do. I'll gladly hand you this club on a silver platter if that's what you desire.
That's nice. Thank you. It is exactly what she wants to hear. In a split second, her face turns from menace to quiet satisfaction.
Rodents are quite adaptable when they need to be.
Yeah.
But I'm not interested
Like
in running a gang.
when they die otherwise.
Surely there's something I can help you with, señorita. You're looking for a pigment, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
I'll
That's
tell you
the
everything
goal.
I know, all of it. Just as long as you guarantee my children's safety.
Not your own?
Though the odds of finding that
Noble of
particular
you.
arcane pigment again are 1,000,000 to 1. In any case, let's start from the beginning.
Wait, there's only one pigment? Like one singular?
We mice are,
As in one?
of course, far superior to all humankind. I don't refuse.
Of course, of
but not
course.
every mouse has got the smarts that my family does. What made my children and me so special, you ask? It all began with a spectacular accident.
Okay.
On a frightening, fateful night.
Quite the humble
as I
one,
ran
aren't
for
you?
my life from a snarling hell beast, the true nemesis of mouse kind. I found myself in an unfamiliar room. The floor was so clean, I nearly
Are you an
slipped.
arcanist, by the way?
And the
Oh,
furniture
an awakened
gave
one?
off a rich,
Nah,
soothing
no way.
scent. But the walls above, madre mia, they were covered with the heads of beasts beyond any counting. Still, I pulled myself together and climbed up onto the dining table, hoping to find something to eat. Who'd have thought there'd be nothing but a small plate of glowing pigment up there?
Oh, the tragedy.
I admit, but my hunger overtook my fear, so I ate it. And the moment it touched my tongue, the world as I knew it fell away.
Was it a psychedelic?
I had other
What the fuck did you eat?
mating and eating beyond survival. Thoughts that only true intelligence could evoke.
Oh, that's why you were able to speak.
And thanks to my keen eye, I learned I was in this Perez's office, and that he ran half of Mexico City's smuggling business.
That's why you're kind of like a semi-awakened. Oh, the pigment creates awakened.
It seems, at their request, Perez was using a lumber mill as a front, while they extracted a unique silver ore from Valle de Lágrimas, the Vale of Tears.
Valle de
The
Lágrimas.
masked person refined the ore into a pigment and had it shipped far away to lands they called Europe and US.
Europe and US. I wonder where that is.
To get my hands on the pigment and Perez's smuggling business on the side, I staged a coup. We replaced him without even breaking a sweat.
Quite smart.
Proof that you bipeds are far duller than us brilliant quadrupeds.
It is. Bipeds really is referring to bipedals.
Everything was going
You're standing on 2 feet now, aren't you?
steady
As
supply
well.
of pigment. Until that masked stranger up and vanished, taking the secret to its creation with them.
Manus Vindicte.
I turned the city upside down trying to track them down. I thought no one could hide themselves from me. But they did. Poof! Gone without a trace, like they never even existed.
The little mouse finishes with an exciting flourish. Her listeners pause, each deep in contemplation. And Neil speaks
It
first.
must be because of the Valle de Lágrimas' silver ore. I've heard of it before. The locals called the place Fauces de Voramontes.
Now we're getting into the cool stuff, the
Every
fun
miner
stuff,
who
the
ventured
good
into
stuff.
its tunnels
Possibly.
never returned. In the 18th century, there was a massive mine collapse. No one's managed to find any silver there since.
But now they
Rumor
found
is
something
the
else.
silver they found there shimmers with an extraordinary glow and is highly malleable. Two qualities that make it an exceptionally rare alchemical material. But I've never heard of it being made into a pigment, let alone it being used to grant mice intelligence.
As I'm sure you've noticed, señorita, my children, they no longer speak as I do.
No longer? They
The
used to.
intelligence granted by the pigment must be maintained through regular consumption. Without it,
You then.
they've turned back into ordinary mice, one after the other.
The young mice stare up at their mother with blank faces, frightened but unaware.
The same tragedy will befall me soon. I can feel it, whether in
We
a
gotta
month
hurry.
or a matter of weeks. No, I won't let that happen.
That explains your recent desperation. Rushing the auction, expanding your smuggling operation, all in search of a substitute for this arcane pigment. But your efforts were in vain. How sad.
Damn.
Oye, señorita, you think
No
rubbing
compassion.
salt in a victim's wound is fun?
It is one of my hobbies.
Damn, you really are a
So,
sadist.
Manus Vindicte must have last appeared about a month ago.
She puts it together quickly. All of this must have happened shortly after the storm reset the era to the 1920s. Manus Vindicte arrived, already aware of the hidden mine that had yet to be discovered during this period, with the alchemical knowledge necessary to refine its bounty into the very mineral pigment that she has been searching for. The institute and researcher weighs
I
their
will
next
help
move.
you. But you need to tell me the exact identities of every Manus member who's dealt with the club.
Well, it's not that I
No.
don't want to tell you, but even I...
No, I don't want to.
know little about them. I doubt you'll be able to smoke them out either.
Still doubtful, but very much cowed with fear. She takes out a list and hands it over.
Calvaire.
Oh, it's actually...
Noir.
Is it actual images? No, this looks like AI. Am I crazy? I feel like I've seen too many AIs. Tyrov! And diggers? And these images kind of feel like AI generated. Is it just me? Like this? I can imagine these two being like AI. I can see them being AI. Am I crazy?
Just aliases, not their real names.
Deliberately cryptic aliases at that. Freakish bipeds. They came to this city discreetly, disguised as tourists, journalists, or some harmless arcane society members. They never stayed long. Once a batch of pigment was ready, they vanished soon after.
But yeah, Digger's truly just... he's the only like actual Manus Vindicta member that we have. But like, they did not mention did they mention he was the Manus Vindicta member when he came out? I don't know, I don't think I played when he came out. Lawrence Butterfly scans through the names, searching for a glimmer of recognition. Yeah, I wasn't playing during 1.1.
Where else have I seen that name? Besides Pride and Prejudice.
That explains that skin of his. Yeah, did you not know?
It's William. That fellow claimed
What was
to
that
be a
reveal? I think in
photo
1.1.
journalist who came to the city to write
I'm not
a
sure
report
though,
about
actually.
local
I wasn't playing
festivals.
back then.
He isn't just good with the pen though.
Have you played the Remake Cup?
So skilled, in fact, that
I don't think they revealed it during the Remake Cup. I don't know. They just revealed it as a skin.
from my club.
I don't know when they did. It's from like before I started playing.
Ah, yes, that report. It seems likely that to get the foreign diplomat to agree to the interview, he offered him something from the club as a gift.
The skin is cool though. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like the Manus Vindicta hands. I think they're disgusting.
Will stay until the end of the festival.
Can you get it anymore? Yes, you can.
The key to everything lies in that gift.
Depends on when they will rerun it, but yeah.
The gift? Why bother with that? Isn't the pigment what we're really after? Or do you mean the diplomat is a Manus member too? Is the gift itself
I think it's a buyable one. It's a shop skin.
Once we find
it's
the
a paid
answer to
one.
one, we'll uncover the answer to the other.
If you're sure we're on the right track, I'll do all I can to help you out. Our grand operation to retake the pigment will start at sunrise tomorrow. No, make that now. What are you waiting for? Free me so I can gather my men and...
But yeah, you should be able to find it within
not
the
going
skin
anywhere,
archive.
Senor
Now that we
Perez.
have one. The correction comes with a cold smile.
You won't be part of this operation. And don't even dream about freedom until I get my hands on the pigment.
Damn.
Better pray I solve this before you lose the last of your wits like your kids.
Damn.
No! You can't do this to me, you two-legged demon!
That's what you get for talking smack. Does this show up in archive? I mean, yeah, for some reason, they're like not all skins show up in archive. It's weird. She lowers the lid of the pigment case down, slow yet firm, until the cries become muffled squeaks once more. Then she flips the latch down. She walks to the window to take in the last moments of the night. A dry night wind blows through the city as the day dawns on the Day of the Dead. The mask of menace she had worn through her interrogation is gone entirely. All that is left is a woman staring out a window.
You seem
contented and smiling.
Señorita Butterfly. You've already found some critical clues pointing to things beyond this pigment, haven't you?
Because it's not the pigment you're there
Yes,
for. It's for the
something that
qualities
connects
it
all
does.
the murders.
Never mind, the murders?
And a soon-to-be victim. Alive for the time being.
She's Sherlock Holmes.
You piece it all together from just a single glance at that list? But shouldn't you do something right away?
Nah.
You might still
their
be able to
problem,
save
not
them.
mine. In response, she passes him the list
Save them?
proudly over.
Why would I do that?
Yes.
Don't bother trying to figure me out. Wastes both our time. The murders, the vigile, the gangs, and this whole underground world mean nothing to me. This drama will draw its curtain tomorrow. Dia de los Fieles Difuntos, when the city's residents welcome back their departed faithful.
Okay, it's not Dia de los
Interrupting
Muertos,
such a
it's called
heartfelt
something
occasion
else.
would
Is it a
just be
different thing, or is it
cruel, don't you
just
think?
reverse not using that
No.
name?
I'll infiltrate the diplomat's mansion tomorrow night and attend the festival myself. Though I guarantee you
Who
won't be able
knows?
to find me in the crowd. When the killer strikes and the audience screams, I'll be sitting in the best seat in the house. And prove, as always, that my deductions are flawless.
I think I see your reasoning now, Señorita Butterfly.
The large device she carries makes an audible hum, only noticeable in the silence between them.
Pardon me for asking, but what is this device?
What
you're
is Anil
carrying
playing
around?
at, man? What does he want?
A demonic scale-based additive manufacturing machine, powered by tens of thousands of arcane skills operating simultaneously.
What?
I've never seen such technology.
In layman's terms, you might think of it as a kind of automatic arcane printer for physical items.
That's her ultimate!
But it's merely a prop for tomorrow night's performance.
That a prop that actually works? That's not a prop. An ornate letter engraved on its casing catches his eye.
The initial of your name, isn't it, Señorita?
Marguerite.
What does it stand for?
Marguerite.
Mystery? Madness?
It stands for her name.
Magic?
You literally just answered it right before you said it.
Mary. Mia.
What's going on?
Mona, perhaps.
Marguerite.
Okay, I just beat the boss in the story. Now I kind of like the story. I'm really looking forward to doing the Lorentz character story. Well, honestly, you could have just waited 4 hours and then I would have been, you know, where you were before, and then you could have waited 4 more hours to experience the story with me, man. You could have done it with me instead. You know, because I'm basically where you started. Where you were when I started the stream, okay? But now you get to re-experience the story again. Whatever. You know? Calvaire. Which means that I'm actually not that slow, man. I'm actually not being that slow, okay? Because that means that it took you 4 hours to go through all that. It's taking me 4 hours to catch up, which means it's gonna be 4 more hours later on. Calvaire. 19... These are, oh, it's the names. Diggers though, what's Diggers got to do with this? 06, 10, 13, 19, 21, 20. No 20? No October 20th? Whatever. $13.
Marguerite!
Hmm?
Explain what you are doing out here.
The year is 1987, just after the second storm. A cold wind sweeps across the Siberian ice fields, lifting the snow from the ocean ground and carrying it far away.
One of them, a girl, has the same name as me.
Same name, Marguerite?
Have you
She wipes
forgotten
away.
the Hush Squad's #1 rule?
Hush
No
Squad?
communication with mission targets.
She wipes away the writing left in the snow.
When the LT assigned you to my squad, he said you had the right stuff to be an excellent Hush trooper.
Hush trooper? You're gonna
Said you
hush
could
someone?
spot the
You're gonna
target
kill
in the
people?
ghillie
You're
system 2
assassins?
kilometers away.
This note made me excited for her
More
character story.
importantly,
I can
he said you
imagine
were
it.
smart.
It's finally her background story.
So be smart. And don't meddle in things that aren't your concern. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Wait!
Break's over. Let's move.
Marguerite, you look so different. Marguerite lifts her rifle and trudges behind her commander into the blistering wind. At last, they arrive at the transport vehicle.
What's going on? Why aren't we moving?
It's the engine. Not even our warming incantation can manage against this cold. We might have to stop and spend the night here.
The subordinate reports, shivering.
We're still at least 3 days from the Loop Laboratories relay station. We can't afford to lose another. We have to get these transfers done on schedule. Or there's no guarantee we'll have enough time to take shelter when the storm hits.
But I think the deserters need some time to rest as well. Most of them have fallen ill. If we keep going like this, they might not make it to the destination. I think they could
She
use
looks
some
cute
sleep
here.
and
She looks so
proper
different though.
medication.
She kinda looks like Lilia. But
That
that
is
is
a
not,
obvious
is that,
grade trooper.
is that
We were ordered
Marguerite?
to transfer these deserters,
Or is
dead
that,
or alive.
is Marguerite the, is that like a hush trooper that isn't Marguerite? Like, it's not, that isn't Lawrence Butterfly. The target is the Marguerite that is Lawrence Butterfly. The commander snaps at her before she can finish.
Marguerite, go fix the engine. I'll contact command to confirm the location of our nearest post. I want this convoy burning.
It's a different
rubber by
voice
the end of the
actor.
hour.
Or it sounds, oh, she sounds
Understood?
different. Accent-wise.
Yes, ma'am.
No, this is Marguerite. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I got them mixed up. There was a Lilia looking one. I was like, Marguerite doesn't. Lawrence doesn't look like Lawrence doesn't look like Lilia, not Butterfly. Without a word, Marguerite inspects the broken engine. Nearby, Larissa looks worried.
Sure is cold up near the mines, huh? If I hadn't joined Zeno, I'd probably be sitting in a warm classroom right now. I wonder what university life is like.
Don't dream too much. University can be just as strange as anywhere else.
This young woman keeps her gaze lowered.
Back in 1999, I was auditing a philosophy class at Cambridge, just to watch some bird-headed professor declare out of the blue that teaching philosophy was an absurd profession. He quit and joined the Laplace Scientific Computing
She's
Center.
from Zeno? Who knows? She's a
That's
hush
a good
trooper,
one.
apparently.
Going to university in 1999? How old would you have been? 13? 14?
Damn. But yeah, no. I guess it is Zeno. They did mention Zeno, yeah. It's probably Zeno, but like, what's Hush Trooper? Assassins?
Could be I just enjoy the work. It's calming. Could be that I hope someday to find my purpose here.
Marguerite slams the hood shut, and the engine roars to life.
Yeah, sure. If walking across an ice field at 40 below isn't calming, I don't know what is.
Study your target, predict their movement, track them down, and then...
She mimics firing a gun with her hand.
That's what makes you calm? You've got to be joking.
Killing people.
Yeah, just joking.
All I've wanted was to join the Flying Witches.
Oh.
Then why
You
are
do
you
look
here
like-
stealing intel and carrying out assassinations?
It is an assassination
The
squad.
lieutenant promised that the Hush Squad comes with a generous salary and death benefits.
Death
You know,
benefits.
At the time, my mom was sick.
You know, only
And then
desperate people join the army, I guess. And patriotic people, I guess.
Didn't really need the money in the end.
A short, dry laugh escapes her lips, but Marguerite doesn't match it.
Do you have any idea what this loop laboratory does, Marguerite?
Nope.
We've transferred over 100 deserters there since summer, but I've never seen any of them come back out. Probably none of my business. I once helped with the Xeno recruitment drive in a war zone. I saw a lot of things there. Those soldiers, they lost everything in the war. They only joined Xeno because they heard they'd get proper meals. Not exactly what I'd call willing recruits. These Arcanist deserters we've been moving, they just weren't ready to face death yet. Marguerite, I'm telling you this because I trust you.
I know what it does.
Huh?
You knew?
What do you mean?
And you still did it?
The Loop Laboratory. It has another name. The Amber Room.
The Amber Room!
At the end of the battle in 1999, a massive number of soldiers were lost to the storm. It was a devastating blow to Xeno's military strength. From then on, the higher-ups have been trying to find a woman named Erd. Or to be exact, the woman she was, before being reversed by the storm. That's why they built the Loop Laboratory near the Don River. It's a facility that can resist the storm. The deserters aren't being transferred there for any ordinary training or dry runs. The things they do to the deserters' bodies involve unprecedented arcane powers related to the storm itself.
Okay, how do you know all of this? Because you're an intelligence officer? Before she realizes it, the listener's back is damp with cold sweat.
I don't think I understand. How do you
This
know
is
all this?
Lilia's alternative. You know,
I read
bad
the
end
classified
Lilia.
files sealed in Warehouse Zero at headquarters.
You went into Warehouse Zero? They could have shot you just for stepping in there.
That's
Tell me
how?
you're just joking.
You got me again.
She lied about all of this. Larissa breathes out a sigh of relief.
I've got another joke. Sometimes I eavesdrop on Xeno's encrypted telegrams, just for fun.
Yeah, what a fun joke.
The problem is, the encryption patterns are so repetitive that cracking them's become boring.
I honestly can't tell which of your jokes is more disturbing.
But it's safer for you to believe
The
them.
European branches have been bending over backwards to look for the original copies of the Tome of Mercury and the Path to Truth. But to find their owners, the famous Cavendish family of alchemists,
Cavendish
we need the
family
storm to
mentioned
take us
again.
further back in time. Meanwhile, a squad from the Buenos Aires branch has been searching for a rare arcane metal, likely a special silver ore from Mexico's Veil of Tears. And the Egypt branch has sent raw lion tails and sacred scarab wings to the Loop Laboratory in droves.
Larissa searches for some clear meaning to what she's hearing. Yeah, I don't... What are you...
What does all this mean?
What's the... Yeah,
What
what's the
are they
point of all
trying
this?
to achieve?
I'm not sure, but one thing's for certain. It's all connected to the Loop Laboratory's arcane experiments. To find the
Materials
truth behind the storm.
All those experiments, they must have found something, right?
Nope, they failed.
No, Larissa, not even close.
They utterly failed. Her face is expressionless, emotionless, almost blank.
All signs point to a goal coveted by every alchemist, a feat humanity has never succeeded in achieving. It's hardly surprising they're still groping in the dark, looking for a key object, a step, or more likely, a person.
It was a
And
war in
these
1999.
so-called
Yes,
deserters?
this is. They
Fodder.
go into more
Even
detail
if they
about this
survive the experiments,
in chapter
they'll just be
12.
thrown out to face the next storm.
Not that much more detail, but you know, you get a little bit more context to what
probably shouldn't
they're
ask
talking about
Marguerite,
now
but-
in chapter 12.
What did you mean by...
Is the timekeeper
So
a reversed Erd? Nope. You'll get in chapter 10. You'll find more about timekeeper and Erd's relationship, and even more in chapter 12. Marguerite seizes on the question regarding reading her comrade's nerves with her eyes.
You've guessed already, haven't you?
Look at me. I even know the chapters.
Yes. What? What are you trying to say?
That these poor wretches are anything but deserters. Apparently, they were unfortunate enough to meet the experiment's criteria, so Xeno fabricated their desertion charges.
You know, it would have been
and
funnier if
them
I had
sent
just
to
gone
the
like,
laboratory.
"Oh my god, how did you guess that? How did you realize that the timekeeper is just reversed Erd? Like that's all that's happened, man. How did you? You're such a genius, man. Like, oh my god. Even I wasn't able to guess it, man. I wasn't able to predict. I should have gaslit. Fuck, man. I missed the opportunity to gaslight you. I should have missed opportunity, man.
So, you know the truth. What are you going to do?
I was guessing she's her daughter. Oh my god, man. How did you guess that she was her daughter? How did you know? How did you know that timekeeper is Erd's daughter? That is crazy. You're a genius for that. Even I wasn't able to guess it. That is insane. One more bully and I'll draw you preggers. I'm not bullying you. I'm telling you the actual truth. No, I'll stop. If you want me to stop, I'll stop though. I respect your boundaries. She has her on the edge, precisely where she wants her to be, but it isn't quite enough yet to push her over.
I don't know. I need some time to think. In any case, I think I'll take some time to give the deserters... whatever I mean. I'll give them some medication so they can at least survive the journey there. I know you won't stop me, Marguerite.
Marguerite shrugs. The hushed trooper unlocks the truck. Inside, thin, sickly teenagers huddle together for warmth.
Larissa, will we be there soon?
Everyone's in bad shape. But we've agreed among ourselves we don't want to cause you any more trouble. Really. Fomar and Stepan are asleep now. I just hope their fever subsides.
Don't worry. We'll reach our destination in just a few days. There'll be a warm place to stay, and plenty of soup and bread. Sylvia, could you help hand out these antipyretics to anyone who needs them?
Oh, of course. We really can't thank you enough, Larissa.
No eyes, you're gonna die. Footsteps crunch behind her, carried by the whipping
we
wind.
just made contact with the Foundation's Far East branch and... Larissa, Marguerite, what the hell are you doing? Didn't I say these deserters weren't your concern?
Hallway, La Place. A researcher stands before a derelict-looking office and knocks on the door.
Mr. Ludwig, were you looking for me? I know I'm a little early, but if I had waited any longer, I would have been caught up by my bothersome fellow researchers again. Are you in there?
No answer comes. Faint burn marks on the door hint at a severe fire months ago. Suddenly, the sound of lab equipment crashing echoes from inside.
Mr. Ludwig?
Hello. Crow? Mr. Crow? Are you in there? Intercept the classified report. Wait, how is she able to break like military grade encryption? Classification top secret from Xeno headquarters to Xeno branches. Research confirms that the truth behind the storm is very likely tied to a high value target known as Erd. Our primary objective is to locate and make contact with this individual. Note, we are seeking the original her prior to any influence from the storm. The identity of any presently existing individual holds no research value. High Command has established a facility known as the Loop Laboratory along the Don River, codename Amber Room. Its existence is classified at the highest level and is to be exempt from external inquiry of any kind. The Loop Laboratory has achieved structural immunity to the storm. Structural immunity? So you can build immunity to the storm or what? That doesn't make sense. Per orders, deserters have been transferred to this facility to undergo arcane experiments. All procedures are to be directed, documented, and overseen by our personnel only. All branches are hereby notified of the following resource allocations. Reminder, the Loop Laboratory is of the highest priority. Any intelligence concerning the target Erd must be reported immediately. End of telegram. Part 14. A typical Laplace incident. She's super smart? I guess she is. She's a smart cookie. The substitute director immediately considers many possibilities. A lab accident, time travel, unstable chemical elements. He pushes the door open and bursts inside.
Mr. Ludwig, are you there?
I mean, this is why I'm saying she fits way better into Laplace than the Foundation, man. It just makes sense. Several shadowy birds rush toward him, trailing smoke and ash. But yeah, I don't get a lot of the point of what's like. I guess the Ludwig. You look different. Wait, what's the point of like Laplace here?
Fun, is it?
I don't know. Maybe they're gonna talk about and explain like I don't know something.
The curtain has fallen.
Seelentausch.
Seelentausch. An incantation is cast. The Raven familiars lose their arcane connection, fading into mist and disappearing from the cluttered office.
Was zum... Großartig. Meine Kollegen haben mich nun endgültig in den Wahnsinn getrieben. Hat ja lange genug gedauert. Aber was zur Hölle geht hier vor? Ich habe ihnen gesagt, dass der ganze Laden nach dem Brand komplett renoviert werden muss. Aber natürlich hat niemand auf mich gehört.
You speaking German?
Herr Adler.
I had an animalistic beast instincts outbreak.
Hat meine Seele meinen Körper für eine
My
Weile
soul left my
verlassen.
body.
Eine durchaus spirituelle Erfahrung.
Ludwig is a German crow?
Seitdem hat sich meine Seele angewöhnt, völlig zufällig in meinen Familiar überzuspringen. Wie Sie sich vorstellen können, ist das gewöhnungsbedürftig. Und es bringt die Erinnerung ziemlich durcheinander.
There's some unforeseen
Diesmal ist es
accidents.
passiert, während ich gerade Akten sortiert habe.
Besorgniserregend, gelinde gesagt. Vielleicht hättest du doch etwas länger im Genesungszentrum verweilen sollen.
Ach, keine Sorge um mich. Ich hatte meinen Anteil an Forschungsunfällen. Gehört alles zum Beruf.
He takes a moment to straighten his collar.
More importantly, Mr. Adler, have you made any progress on the arcane pigment investigation since our last meeting?
The German you and the English you sounds
Be it
different.
from Institutum
There's a different
Lorentz
vibe.
or the
The
Foundation
vibe shift is
investigator dispatched at our
noticeable.
request.
I did receive a report from Miss Latham 2 days ago. She has
Enigma
made
sounds the
contact
same
with
as
the local
always.
Vigil's bureau.
Though.
Apparently, some arcanist criminal organization is operating an extensive smuggling ring within Mexico City. It's been hindering her investigation in a number of ways.
I worry for her safety. I do hope the Vigils look after her.
My thought exactly. I've made clear that her own safety is top priority. She should be under the Vigil's protection now. While we're ruminating on the topic,
Oh wait, no.
there's something I feel needs
Lorentz is
clarification.
part of Laplace, I forgot.
I had thought the pigment investigation was a
I got her
request
mixed
from
up
the
with
staff committee.
Loggerhead.
But you're the only member who has shown any interest in its progress. The request came directly from you, didn't it?
Well deduced, Mr. Adler.
Cause the pigment can make animals intelligent. Although the crow is already intelligent.
Inevitably, its impacts have affected
A
Laplace
6-year-old
as well.
or something, right?
After I awoke from my coma at the rehab center, Commissioner Pedra paid me a visit. He warned me that over half of the staff committee supports the proposal of a comprehensive policy reform at Laplace. Should it pass, Laplace may lose its independence and become a full subsidiary of the Foundation.
I guess Laplace
He asked me to join the
is
staff
its own
committee
thing.
and oppose
I always
this
thought of
policy
Laplace as
reform.
part of Foundation though.
I agreed.
But it's kinda like Xeno, I guess.
Ach so. Then if Laplace develops enough groundbreaking storm technologies before the Foundation does, we can turn the tables on them.
Infighting.
Indeed, it would give us better leverage, if nothing else. But we don't have much time on our hands. Their hawks are gaining support from more commissioners as we speak. For now, all I can do is delay the proposal's review process.
Typical politics. You once led the Plesetsk branch, Mr. Ludwig. And as I am sure you can see, I have never been one for matters of politics or leadership. I was only appointed to maximize the chance of preserving and continuing Director Lucy's research. That is to say, is there any chance we could bring Director Lucy back to
Lucy! We haven't heard of Lucy in forever.
Whether possible or not, our first step in either case will be to stop this policy reform. If Miss Latham's investigation yields no significant progress soon, all we can do is wait for good news from Lorentz Butterfly. I'm confident she'll bring us something. She's always been one step ahead.
You sound quite certain of her. But we know nothing about this Lorentz Butterfly, aside from a few unorthodox papers and provocative letters.
The bird-headed scientist chooses to remain silent, but the cryptic response proves a poor choice when dealing with an expert cryptologist.
Wait a minute. Unmöglich. You know who Lorentz Butterfly is, don't you?
Wait, they don't know who Lorentz Butterfly
It was
is?
the year of 1999. At the time, I was a visiting professor at Cambridge University. There was a student in my class, far too brilliant for her exceptionally young age.
I thought Lawrence Butterfly was... I thought Lorentz was part of Laplace.
The staff told me she wasn't an enrolled student. She simply came every week to attend my lecture. I had intended to recommend her for admission, but, of course, the storm disrupted everything.
She was like 13 or 14, right?
I ended up leaving Cambridge and joining Laplace myself.
What's she doing in the USA as a French 13 or 14-year-old?
And saw that young lady again.
Are you saying she survived multiple storms on her own?
No, she joined Xeno.
Yes. Though she didn't share the details, I could tell she was hiding a secret, or running from some serious danger. She had an exceptional gift for the sciences.
Damn, she's that smart.
Naturally, I invited her to join Laplace.
But from what little we know of her, she's dangerous.
She is?
I trust you would not mistake me for an idealist, Mr. Adler. Dangerous as she may be, we need her help, especially in times like these. That said, should she become completely out of control, I hope to be her one and
we slice her head.
Victim.
Never mind.
You have done little to reassure me, Mr. Ludwig.
Yeah, that's not very
Aber
reassuring.
vielleicht hast du recht. Wir müssen jeden Preis weitermachen. Alle sind so verbissen entschlossen. Es wird Zeit, dass auch ich die Kraft aufbringe, weiter durchzuhalten. I will continue to monitor Miss Latham's progress.
To be continued. You know, I need to go take a toilet break. Give me a moment. I'm halfway done. I'm 2/3 of the way done. Not even halfway, I'm 2/3. I'm done soon. I'm free soon. It's almost over. But yeah, now it feels like shit started hitting the fan. You know, this is what I'm living for, man. This is what I want to see. This is nice. Now we're starting to get more dramatics. You know, more juicy information. Bits and pieces, you know. It's more, you know, more about the characters, I guess. But yeah, toilet now. I'm back. And there's a trail here somewhere. There you are hiding. Hive mind. Don't mess with bees, especially the arcane ones. Shoo the bees away. The Laplace Rehab Center medical record. Named Ludwig. Laplace Staff Committee. Out of body experience. Out of body experience? Oh, that's Ludwig, not Enigma. I was like, what is Enigma done? But I got it mixed up. Summary. The patient recently suffered a severe episode of out-of-body experience during his research on holiday language. His consciousness has since fully recovered. However, his soul is now repeatedly transferred to his familiar without warning, accompanied by short-term memory loss, a weakened sense of reality, and distorted time perception. Prior records indicate the patient lacks sufficient awareness of the risks tied to OBE. Ongoing supervision and intervention are required. He also reports consuming an unidentified arcane substance resembling honey. His composition remains unknown and requires further analysis. What the fuck is he doing? Text is still there? I forgot. No one noticed. Symptoms: abnormal self-perception, distorted sense of time and gaps in memory. OBE duration: episodes can last several hours, typically followed by short-term memory loss. Experiment and intervention record. Picrasma candy, complementary medicine. No significant improvement observed. The patient's only feedback concerned the taste. Okay. Risk assessment, relatively high. Though the patient is showing signs of improvement, ongoing observation is recommended, with particular attention to recurrence of the following. 1. Depersonalization derealization disorder. 2. Speech and language impairment. 3. Assaulting colleagues without conscious awareness. That's quite a relatively high risk, yeah. Recommendations: extend medical observation period until symptoms subside. Keep systematic records of the time, duration, and patient descriptions of each OBE. 3. Restrict the patient from high-intensity psychic research for the duration of the observation period. Doctor's note: the patient has come to regard his OBE as perfectly normal. His nonchalance and near-total disregard for treatment led me to believe that the rehab center's coffee machine, which requires weekly repairs, may actually be more stable than he is. Damn. Being called more stable than a fucking broken coffee machine is crazy. Part 15. An ordinary citizen. Being called more unstable, not being called more stable. The two accused murderers at last reached their safe house to regroup. Somehow, this empty little hovel, bathed... What's a hovel? Hovel. Bathed in moonlight in a deserted cemetery, manages to feel cozy and welcoming.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, about that. Could you wait, Mr. Adler? I need a second to replace my reel so I can answer you properly.
Loggerhead speaks into her communicator. Beside her, Ramona sets down their fellow escapee and begins carefully cleaning her of the dirt and dusty footprints she had gathered in the fight.
Oh, your technique is most delicate, mademoiselle. Were you once a professional art restorer? Or a collector, perhaps?
I wonder what big role the lady in the lake is gonna play in this story.
I just expel arcane energy from crime scenes.
But yeah, Ramona hasn't really had a chance to shine, man. She's kind of boring. At least right now. What?
We did it! The three of us made it out of the
Murder weapons and corpses?
Smile at my camera and say cheese!
Her arcane skill as an awakened is able to store things.
This reminds me
I mean,
of the
they did mention it.
We're just like them! Oh, if only I could keep
Oh,
investigating.
she's talking about
with you
movie
guys.
stuff again. Someone shut her mouth.
You got other plans?
Stick a paper towel in her mouth so that to make it shut. Ramona notices the uncertainty in Loggerhead's voice.
It's just that I don't think I can continue my investigation anytime soon.
Because you used your
I need to
equipment?
replace some components in my head, else I could suffer a continuous memory loss.
The components were supposed to last longer than this.
Damn, that sounds so annoying
Did
to
they
live
get
with.
you? I was sure I deflected that bullet.
Yeah, you did! You saved my life!
But there are reverberations.
But you never can tell when a gear will foul up. Ugh, of course, the mishap that tops my list of most unfortunate malfunctions had to happen now. The bright side is, we've confirmed the club's involvement in the murders, and knowing you, Miss Ramona, I'm sure you can solve...
Hey, this isn't on me. It's on them. I reported our findings to the Vigil Bureau after we got out
Oh, I
of
wonder if Loggerhead is gonna be the free skin of the Atomic Heart collab. If they're gonna do a free skin, because she is also made of like metal. She has neglected to mention that they took something from said auction.
They'll send their agents to raid the club.
Just a
and
random
dump
thought
Dennis
that
into the
just
ground.
popped into my head all
I'd
of a
bet on
sudden.
it. I'm not sure how I let myself get roped into this.
Like I
mess
was
in the
looking at her
first
metal
place.
neck and I was like, you know, that kind of reminds me of Lucy. And when I thought of Lucy, I thought of, oh yeah, Atomic Heart.
You're right, I shouldn't have assumed you were some lone wolf hell-bent on
It's just that
protecting the
she's
city.
like properly clothed compared to Lucy.
Yeah,
At least
you got it
base
right.
Lucy.
I clear out arcane energy, not criminals.
She tries to put on a brave face, to appear calm and detached from the situation. But she can't help looking over to Loggerhead with concern.
You two stay here for now. Place should be safe from the club's goons.
Gooners, unite.
Safe and free at last. I simply couldn't ask for more. Thank you so very much for dragging me out of that torturous place. This might sound a little forward, but might you possibly find me somewhere to be hung up? Somewhere pleasant, please?
And then to get stolen
how
away?
I long for a place to call home, preferably among fellow arcanists, though I certainly wouldn't say no to such a lovely cemetery either.
Is this... Didn't you appear in like... Is this before or after Barrel's event story? Because like, the other guy from Barrel's story also appeared here. The painter, the Picasso one. And I think Lady in the Painting also appeared in that meeting. The lady in the painting makes her point clear.
Miss Ramona, you'll not be disappointed by my services, I assure you. I can hide all manner of wicked secrets within my frame, for example.
Wicked secrets. That's wicked cool.
Manus Benedicte forced me to swallow all sorts of rubbish in France, only to be smuggled across the Atlantic and...
Oh, she's how they... She's how they...
The memories torment me still.
She's how they smuggled the fucking... What are they called? The dust, the minerals, the pigments. She's how they smuggled them.
Though I was
Oh.
used as a dumping ground by the Manus, if I search carefully, I could still find something useful, even valuable. A moment, if you will. Allow me to find you a suitable gift.
It's the pigment. She tips over and spills out a pile of strange knickknacks and outright junk.
This is a miraculous mirror I received at a market in Paris. Look into it and you'll see a beard fit to measure sitting right upon your face. A dream come true for a bare-faced beard wisher.
Okay.
This little
Quite the
conch
treasure.
isn't half bad either. A sailor, drunk as a skunk I might add, threw it at me when I was stranded on the Mediterranean coast. The music it creates could rival a siren's song, I tell you. Though it does carry the faint whiff of that sailor's rummy breath.
Ew. Probably stinks. Brother probably doesn't brush his teeth. Seeing Ramona's expression darken, Loggerhead signals for the painting to stop her sales pitch.
Oh, painting lady! I just thought of the perfect place for you.
In the trash.
Keep her suitcase. It's
In the
clean
trash
and
bin.
always bright and has a huge
Oh,
backyard
or
called
that.
the Wilderness to boot.
Like, that makes so
More
much
importantly,
sense.
You'll meet all kinds of wonderful people there.
Wait, is she gonna be a free... She does
Oh la
fit.
la, a chance for rebirth sent straight from the heavens. I can hardly wait.
Is she gonna be a free 5-star or a 4-star, a free unit this patch?
I'll ask the timekeeper about it once I get back to
Maybe.
the Foundation.
Oh, maybe she will. Who knows? Ramona gives them both a knowing look, attempting to reel the two awakened back to the situation at hand. You know, awakens, you know, you never can with them, you know. Suddenly, she senses movement outside. Footsteps approach from just beyond the cemetery gate.
You just couldn't leave me and the spirits here alone, huh?
Forgive the intrusion, Senorita
Anil!
Might I have a moment of your time?
Sure, if you don't mind standing. Don't have any drinks to offer either.
Oh, and
Living with the dead usually
it's
means
super cold
peace and
inside,
quiet.
and I will be
Not
giving
so
you the
much
mean
tonight.
face. You know, if you don't mind all of that, then you know, you still don't get to join. No, she leads the visitor aside. Nearby, the two awakened lean in to listen.
You and your friends certainly made
Eavesdropping.
your presence known at the auction. I hear every gang in the city is trying to sniff you out. Signora Luisa even put a bounty of 50,000 charpadantes on your heads.
As nice as it is for you to come here and tell me I'm a wanted woman, I doubt those goons can find this whole place. And clearly you're not here on their behalf either.
Correct. I'm here to...
What is Anil playing at? He stops himself and shifts the topic. Please don't let him be the bad guy at the end of the story.
I wanted to ask you something. You
Like
attended
the
the
last
auction to
boss.
investigate the serial murders, see? Were you able to track down the culprit?
You serious? You saw what happened. I was framed for the 6th murder. From now on, smoking out Perez is the Vigil business, not mine. You didn't seriously expect me to catch the bastard, did you?
No need to be modest. The Vigil would never have gotten this close were it not for the crucial information you provided.
Is he
But
part of the Vigil?
There's something else. I suspect Senor Perez isn't the true culprit.
He takes a deep breath and produces the list he got from Perez.
I've been thinking it over all morning. You should see this. I met a young woman. She doesn't work for the Vigil Bureau, nor does she intend to stop the next murder. But she did help me find this list.
Lorentz, butterfly.
I dare not fathom what might happen if we don't do something. This could be your last chance.
Last chance for what? Actually, forget it. I got a hunch I won't like what you're gonna say.
Ramona accepts the lead, once again thrust into the role of reluctant investigator.
Thank you, Senorita. You have a kind heart. I wish you every success with your investigation.
As he disappears from view, the others begin to look over his list.
Golly! A critical clue delivered right to your doorstep. You really do have influence in this city, Miss Ramona.
Hey, painting lady. You ever seen or heard of any of these people?
Let's see. Oh, indeed I do. I know them quite well. These are all members of Manus Vindictae. A few I have not met in person, but I recognize their names. To think I once considered them friends. Ah, what a foolish collection of brushstrokes I am. Though I must admit the days we spent in Paris were among the few truly happy moments in my life.
Ramona clears her throat, attempting to steer the lady away from an over-long trip down memory lane.
This list shows the Manus members responsible for smuggling pigment and coordinating with the club.
So, if we find them, we find the arcane pigment. Let's do it!
Settle down, Latham. See the timestamps here? Their last smuggling run was a while ago. For all we know, they've already skipped out of Mexico entirely. Then again, why would Anil give me this list? Perez isn't our guy. What did I miss? Is the answer somewhere on this list?
Why wouldn't he just tell you straight up? In that case, she looks over the names, attempting to find some connection. Inside her mind, a map of the city lights up spot by spot.
Ledru Rolin stayed at Rosa's Inn for 3 days. Booked it after burning down her kitchen. Rosa asked me to track him down using my ancestral psychic ability. Pretty disappointed when I told her I'm not a psychic. Neither were my parents. Frauds, the both of them.
They were both frauds?
I remember him. I often saw him tinkering with dangerous-looking alchemical materials. The poor man seemed to have lost his mind the moment
They're all
he put on
Manus
that mask.
people.
Maybe that's why he blew up Rosa's kitchen.
Watch the painting be the...
He's broken into more than one government
Wait, Diggers
facility,
died?
claiming he only wanted to see the works of the muralism movement up close. The guards and
He's a
patrol
victim?
officers threw him
But
out
they are
first.
all
Got a friend
Manus
in the
Vindictae
government,
members.
Diego. He told me all about this guy.
Oh, that hip fellow. Still alive, is he? I haven't heard a word from him since he went to Tierra del Fuego with the preacher.
The preacher?
It's William, a journalist. Recently published an article in El Semanario Heraldo de México, featuring his interview with a foreign diplomat. Style was totally bloated.
Oh, that's the...
Only made it into the city's best-selling paper because of the diplomat's status. Rumor is, he gave him all kinds of stuff to make sure he got the interview.
Hélas, Fitzwilliam. Monsieur Perez was sick to death of the greed of that man. One day, as I was sitting in the warehouse, I spied him barge in and make off with all manner of valuables.
Damn.
A golden pendant, an antique statuette, a turquoise mask, and even a most exquisite quetzal tiara. Talk about greedy. He also
And a
stole
thief.
few paintings.
I mean, he
one
stole from
depicting
an
indigenous
underground
people in
mobster gang
Mexican
boss,
mythology,
whatever.
I believe, before stuffing everything into a giant bag and disappearing.
Paintings?
Oui, chérie. There are countless works of art in the club. In fact, I heard that Diplomat has a particular interest in art exhibitions.
Oh, that's where the gifts
Perhaps
came
it
from.
was those very paintings that Fitzwilliam used to curry favor with him.
Okay, well, the diplomat is probably the next victim, you know, the one that is alive. Every detail from each crime scene flashes through Ramona's thoughts. Then it clicks into place. The picture, once fuzzy, becomes clear.
How could I not see it? The key to solving these killings isn't in the Turquoise Serpent Club.
It's in the Manus Vindictae, of course.
Whatever do you mean?
The first murder, a vagrant drowned next to a pile of trash out in the desert. Case was freaky. Got passed to the Vigil Bureau because of it. The second, a businessman drowns before falling into his own vivarium, only to be shredded to pieces by his own critters.
By his own
The third
critters?
collapsed in
Damn.
a bustling plaza.
That's brutal.
The fourth in a monastery. The fifth in an apartment. No link found between any of them, except for the way they died.
Okay.
It was right in front of me the whole time. In the junkyard, in the monastery's office, and on the plaza's wall. Latham, you remember that scorched strip of cloth we found at the fifth crime scene?
Yeah, I remember.
What about it?
The one with 3 symbols on it, right?
Is
The
it like
logo of the
a
Turquoise
ritual?
Serpent Club. That's what led us to the auction.
Oh,
But
because
think
that's the
about the
next
logo.
place.
What matters is the strip itself.
No?
It was linen, part of the canvas of a burnt-up painting.
Okay.
Painting? But what about the 6th murder? That lady was killed right in front of us. And there weren't any paintings near.
A real stops in place.
Wait,
Exactly. A painting was being auctioned off at the time. We should have seen it sooner. It all makes sense. Every single one of the crime scenes had a painting near it. The key to solving the case is in the paintings.
Then, what Fitzwilliam brought to the diplomat would be...
Killing the diplomat. I mean, I arrived at the correct conclusion.
He's at a party near Senora Juarez's family ofrenda, a businesswoman. If we move fast, we might still be able to get
I did
to
not
him before
realize
they
it was
kill
going to
us.
be about the paintings.
Roger that, partner. Operation Save the Day.
Let's
is
go,
a
partner. Even with a solid lead on the means and the killer's next target, Ramona can't shake the feeling that something is still missing.
No, Latham. You're injured. You should stay here with the lady.
But lone wolves in the movies almost always meet a tragic end. I can't let a friend get into trouble by themselves.
Because real life is always like the movies.
Neither can I.
Huh? Oh, wait, you mean I'm your friend too?
Isn't friendship a two-way street? Ramona fights against responding with a smile by diving into her thoughts.
Something still
Tsundere, coward.
All these victims, diplomat included, look familiar to me. But why? Where else have I seen them, besides the newspapers and reports? And more importantly, why me?
Yeah, why you?
Why am I the one who found all these clues, huh? Just because I was at the scene? Because I know the city like the back of my hand?
I mean, you aren't the only one that
Or
figured it
because
out.
I happen to be a descendant of a famous psychic family?
Or maybe
Don't
because
make
you're
me
an
laugh.
arcanist? Who knows?
No.
Are you an arcanist?
This isn't a coincidence.
What if you're not an arcanist?
It can't be.
Is Ramona human? No. Ramona heads toward the street without hesitation.
Ramona! Hold on!
Loggerhead limping, can't keep up. To be continued. That was a long story, long note, I think. I'm almost done, man. I'm almost done. I'm almost free. 1/4 left, basically. Path of the Dead. Part 15. Probably ofrenda. The night is made hazy with the smoke of an uncountable number of candles. The ofrenda holds food and drinks. Marigolds glow in vivid colors. Pictures and paintings of the dead smile down on the living.
Damas y caballeros, it is my
Don't forget to
great
stretch,
honor
drink
to
water,
join you
move around,
in celebrating
rest your
Dia de los
eyes.
Fieles Difuntos
Just saying.
on this fabulous evening. Ah, you must be Senor Mac from the United States. How are you enjoying your stay in Mexico City? Just as I promised, is it not?
Mighty fine indeed. Thanks again for your invitation, ma'am. I have to say, I've been eager to meet
Quite
you
the
in
American person, yeah.
person. I think I'm
Hello.
falling in love with this city already.
How okay, it's
Well, the party's only just begun.
Whoa, you
Many
ate two.
more truly
Oh.
unprecedented experiences await. Believe me.
Is it Fire Moon Rabbit?
Well, look.
Is
who
it Fire Rabbit? Red
A
Rabbit?
pleasant surprise indeed.
No.
I thought you weren't coming, Senor.
Yes, it is.
Buenas noches, Senora Juarez.
He gets...
I owe you my thanks for
Usagi.
your beautiful restoration of the murals
I
of
think.
my family's tomb.
Fire Moon Rabbit, yeah.
I do so
I think it's the
hope
same
you
in
enjoy
Japanese.
yourself tonight.
Unless I somehow
I'm
got
sure
the
I will.
rabbit part different.
Thank you for your kind invitation, Senora.
No, Usagi is very similar, yeah. It's slightly different, but it's quite similar.
This was a mistake. For her and for me.
How are you? I'm good.
Señorita Ramona
Dude,
is
look at
nowhere to be
Anil.
seen.
He looks amazing.
Perhaps
He looks
she
so
isn't
good.
coming.
I did not know like brown
She'll
or
show her
tanner
face.
skin with
She's
white
sure to
hair would look this good.
recognize
But yeah, what's with the
significance of that
new
list.
account, man? Created May 18th. You lost access to your old one? He's so pretty, I know. I did pull for Butterfly, yeah. Guess how many pulls? New account? Yeah. Or what? No, wait. Okay, wait. Wait, never mind. Are you new here? I'm sorry. I need to get this straight. Have I talked to you before? Cause I have. You're new. Okay, I see. Okay. Thing is, I thought you were another person I actually knew. Okay. But yeah, I did pull for. And that's a bot. Okay, there we go. Okay, cause thing is, I have. You're so silly. I can't tell, man. Okay, fuck you. Not you, but like the bots. Okay, I don't get it. Okay, wait. Whatever. Okay, you're new here. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to have you here. Okay. But yeah, I'm assuming you're Chinese. Because thing is, there's another viewer that also. Okay, so there's another viewer called Red Rabbit. That also is Chinese, and so I don't know why. Okay, I got in my head. I just I saw a rabbit. And I was like, okay, I know. You're using a different account or something. But you know, maybe you're not the same person because it's the internet, and that would be the more logical, assumption to make. You know. So I'll have it started saying to you, it would be more logical to not make that assumption, but in my mind, because I usually just stream to more or less every so often, like today, a new person comes in and joins, and I'm like all for it. I'm like hello, but like usually when it's like some username that is very similar, maybe because fire is like red, so like in my mind it turned into Red Rabbit. And because it was Chinese, I'm assuming it was Chinese. Okay, I know Japanese, and like whatever you written there is not Chinese. Okay, whatever. Okay, I'm sorry. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm Kai. Okay, I did pull Lorentz Butterfly. Yes. Okay, I got her, and it took me. Guess how many pulls? Okay, guess how many pulls. Anyways, by the way. Shameless promo, I have a Discord server. 6? No. I wish I could have got her in 6, man. Next you're gonna ask about 7, right? I'm sorry, I had to make the joke. Okay, no, it took me 80 polls, okay? And I don't know if I'm happy about that or if I'm mad about that, but the more I did lose 50-50. So I did 60 polls, I lost 50-50, and I got Hisabeth. And I did 20 more polls, I got her, and I got a 6-star early, and guess who it is? It's Laura's Butterfly. So I got 2 French girls, So 80 polls is quite a lot, but it's like, it averages out to like 40 polls for a 6-star. Which I don't, when you think about it that way, it's not that bad, man. I already had Hisabeth, so like now I have a Hisabeth portrait. And one thing about me, I'll show you it later. I'll show you later. You know, showing is believing, I guess. Let's continue on with the story. But yeah, Anil looks so good, man. I'm straight, by the way. I need to get that out of the way before someone else comes in and bombards you with propaganda. P1 butterfly plus Quinturian 40 pulls. Damn! Okay, fuck you. I'm sorry. That's a little bit aggressive for a first time viewer, but like, what?
Taking her seat for the drama.
And that is, I'm so jealous, man. I wish that could have been me. I go cry now. No, don't go cry now. Just a little bit, okay? You get a few tears is fine, okay? That my heart can withstand. And yours as well, but you know. In fact, it's deserved. Okay, maybe it's not deserved, but like but it's kind of like, you know. P1, you got 3. Okay, I had to pull 80 pulls. 80 pulls for one butterfly, okay, and a Hisopath. You got 3 6-stars and 40 pulls. You got 1 more 6-star in half the amount of pulls. That's crazy. Well, I just like the crash out. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that is not fair though. That is so not fair. I have lost the past 5 50-50s. Wait, okay, so I lost Igor. I lost Lorentz Butterfly. I lost on Igor. I lost on Marsha was guaranteed. I lost on. Did I lose on Paper Heron? Yes, I did. I did lose on Paper Heron. I had to go like 80 pulls, I think. Wait, did I lose on Paper Heron? Kaisla, do you remember? No, save it for Science Guy? Yeah, same. Who knows? I might throw a few pulls into Kiparina though. Because I still don't have her. And I really want her. I forgot. I don't remember. Is this P1 good? I don't know. I don't keep up with like the kits. You know, I tried to stay away from seeing things as much as I can. I tried to stay away from like CN rumors and things. And like kits and whatever. But you know, as a streamer, I'm kind of, even though there's not a lot of people that join, especially in Reverse 1999, there's, you know, I happen to be ground zero for whoever does come around. But yeah, I just know he's sustained. Yeah, he's Dynamo sustained. That's all I know. I don't know anything about portraits. Is Kiparina P1 good? I don't know. Do you go for portraits? The thing is, wait, okay, let me finish this node and then I'll show you it, okay? The place falls silent. A deep, official voice speaks over the microphone. The first 1999 prophet? Is that me?
To Mrs. Juarez for kindly hosting us tonight.
Let me finish this node and then let me show you why you shouldn't ask me about portraits.
And feel the beauty of your culture. The Dia de los Muertos celebration.
Australians sustaining late game stuff. Do you have Marsha? If not, then Kiparina, right? Because Kiparina's getting a banner in 3 days. And that's gonna help you.
And I have truly been moved by it. Now,
it's the diplomat.
Please join me in raising a toast to all those past.
Imagine joining this guy and first thing a general is pale, man. Fuck, I forgot about that.
The party begin.
I'm Marsha P2. Okay, how are you struggling with sustain in that case? Yet as the attendees sip the drinks and cheers, someone approaches and whispers to the diplomat. The glasses have not even lowered before the two of them step away from you.
He seems on edge. Did something happen?
Peril maxing? Marsha and Lingering Glow team? I mean, if you have Marsha, do you have Kiparina? Like Marsha and Kiparina? And then usually one stage is like gimmicky, no healer needed type of stage. At least if you're talking about like Reveries. I don't know about the... You only need 2 healers for the new thing, right? But for Depths of Myth, when it's 4 teams, usually one of them should be enough. My Kibarina is P0. P0 should be enough, man. I went through. I cleared all of Depths of Myth without Kibarina and before Marcia came out. So you know. And I didn't have Vila, okay? I'll show you. I had Robuska, I had Fetudu to work with. And I had Miss Babel, Med Pocket. Those 4, and then Sotheby, 5. Like, I did not have a lot of good sustainers to work with, and I cleared all of it. But I have, like, a lot of other things that aren't sustainers, you know? I have a lot of characters. But his motion is cut off by another arrival.
You didn't say you'd be here.
I still got level 400 be scared because 4 teams. I don't think I have enough units. Yeah, like Depths of Myth is definitely like a playtime check more so than like a count check. Or like skill check. Because like the units you have matter. More so. Like the amount of units you have. Other than... I know, like what units you have also matter, but yeah. But yeah, I have Robuska and Bloodtooth and Fetudo and Lanier. Okay, so you have 4 healers, and all of them are super good. Shouldn't that be enough? Fetudo healing poo-poo though? But you don't... What do you mean poo-poo? You use... If you have her ult up, her ult debuff up, then you use her buff card and that should heal you back up. And you have like the... You know, if you have Fetudo, then you should be able to have like the distribution thing. With her buff. So even if her healing is less, you shouldn't need as much healing because the damage gets spread out. She shifts her eyes over to the diplomat as she speaks. He's standing in a quiet corner, speaking with someone who appears to be a younger age.
What? How could that be? Enough of your...
I forgot her ult does stuff. Her ult is the most important part of her kit almost. You know, it's her buff and then her ult. The diplomat kills him, and they begin to argue. The aide shifts nervously and then shoots his hand into his pocket.
Oh, no.
I'm just struggling, I guess. If you want help, join the Discord. Just saying. You know, I'm sure you could get help from other places as well. Well, like, you know, there's a lot of people who enjoy helping there. And I've recently decided to make an earnest effort into actually developing a proper community. But yeah, no, if you don't have Discord, if you don't want to, if you know, maybe it's proper internet etiquette. Don't join a random guy who's trying to elicit you into joining his you know, Discord server. Maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe that's bad internet safety practices. Who knows what's gonna happen in that mysterious Discord server that is full of, well, you don't know what's behind that link, you know? All you see is numbers. Not even numbers, all you see is letters. It could be anything. It could be a wonderland, some might say. Or it could be absolute hell. And you would never know unless you click on it. It's kind of like gacha. You know what? You're a gacha player, right? It's kind of like a gacha game, you know? It's kind of like a loot box of Discord servers. You just open it, and then you get to see what's inside. You know, before you join, you just don't know what's gonna be inside. You know, and as a gacha player, it's impossible to resist. The thought to be assailant falls to the ground. He lifts his hand from his pocket, revealing nothing more than a festive candy, likely taken from a friend of far too soon.
What on earth is wrong with you?
I'm gonna go now. No! Fuck, Kaisla! You scared him away. Fuck, it's your fault, Kaisla. I did nothing. Okay?
Senor, listen. You're in serious...
It's because you talked about Mayo. Never bring Mayo up to a first-time listener, okay? They don't understand the Mayo. Exactly, it's all your fault. I did nothing wrong. I can do no wrong, okay? With my charms, I'm never wrong.
I gave Mrs. Juarez. Apparently, the color has faded in one spot. My assistant was only asking me to check it over.
A painting from the Turquoise Serpents Club? Where is it? You need to give it to me now. If you want to live, you need to stay away from that painting.
What a weird thing to say, you know? Stay away from that painting or else you're gonna die. It almost sounds like you're the one threatening him The diplomat's mood shifts. He seems frightened, certainly, but not of the painting she warns about.
You're from one of those xenophobic Arcanist groups, aren't you? Mrs. Suarez warned me about people like you.
No.
What are you planning to do, huh? Kill me in front of all these people?
No, no, senor. Listen to me, I'm trying to help you.
Help! Intruders! Help!
Fuck, he died. His words stop. A painful rasp replaces him. He grabs his throat, struggling for air. They have moved without noticing to the part of the courtyard where gifts are displayed.
What on earth? Senor, are you alright?
What? He's dying! And you're just saying like, are you alright? Should I go get some water? He's fucking choking to death. He's drowning on land. I guess it's not a normal reaction to assume people are drowning when they are on land with no water close to you. I wonder how the paintings work though. What's the point of giving the paintings out? The diplomat's voice falls into a rasp, then silence. He crumples into a heap on the ground. Also, this is not good for
Like what happened
Ramona. That's her name, right? Because this is the second time she's been close to one of these killings. They really will think it's her, man.
The killer can't be far.
They already think it's her, but like now they definitely think it's her. Ramona hears a rustle in the grass behind her. She turns with just enough time to spy a figure darting away.
There! Get him!
Get him! The city street is crowded with people celebrating. The raucous mood and shifting mass of people obscure sight in every direction. They have lost sight of their culprit.
Maldita sea.
We lost them. This is a wealthy area. The mansions on this street must have guards at their entrances. We can ask them if they saw anyone suspicious.
No time for that.
Man, please someone tell me, is Anil
But what else?
playable? I wish they, dude.
The diplomat
I want
already
him
had the
playable,
painting for
man.
a while before
I want
the
him
party.
playable.
That journalist must have given it to him a few days ago. So why'd the killer wait so long?
He looks
And
too
why
good to
strike
not
in
be
front of
playable,
so many
man.
people?
He looks better
Why
than
do they only
Ramona.
night
This
at
is
one of our
another
biggest festivals?
one of those. I wish
That's
the
gotta
playable
be
character was the non-playable
It's
character,
all
and the
about the
non-playable character was the playable character. Unless Anil is
say.
playable, or is gonna become playable.
So it has
I feel like the
something to do
painting
with
is the one
Dia de
gonna
los
be
Fieles Difuntos.
that's gonna be playable. It's like I don't know.
That's right. The second night of Dia de los Muertos. The night we welcome back and reunite with the faithful departed. Death is just a part of the cycle of life, right? I bet the killer thinks so too. And they chose tonight because they're trying to lead the spirits of the victims somewhere. Someplace they aren't meant to be.
Uh-huh. She looks down. Countless marigold petals spread out beneath her feet, forming a path to guide the dead. It stretches far into the distance.
That may be the answer. See? Someone's laid a trail of marigolds out the back door.
The vivid glow of marigolds is what's said to guide spirits back to the land of the living.
They want us to follow this path, huh? Fine. Then let's go.
A quiet, stately building marks the end of the marigold trail.
You're kidding. Of all the places.
It's marigold. Is it back to her cemetery? Like where she lives? I don't know. Anyways, Fire Rabbit? I don't know if you're still here. Maybe you really did leave. Maybe I did actually scare you off. Whoops. But either way, if you are here, then let me show you cinema. After I collect my rewards because they are maxed out.
Have a pleasant journey.
Who can I take away from here? I can take away. Fuck, I don't want to remove anyone. It's Robuska's birthday. I don't want to take her away. But I will. Because I need... I love all of these characters. Man, you can't make me do this. You can't make me do this. Well, dear, you gotta go. Sonetto, you gotta go. Here we go. Anyways, yeah, if you look here, there's a lot of red dots. Why is there a lot of red dots? Because I don't activate my portraits.
While I have no need to eat, I still sit at the dinner table during our...
Oh, I haven't claimed this. Jar of Picrasma, I take it. Check now, I haven't done the remake cup. Oh, there's a Nick Bottom! Yo, Nick Bottom's finally dressed up, man. He looks good, he looks splendid. Let's plant. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Let's just continue with the story then. Stage 17. Or part 17. I forgot what it's called. Convergence. Boss battle soon? Yeah. Next battle. White smoke from burning copal fills the air, mixed with the scent of old books. It does not feel like it's about to end, man. Ramona has done like nothing. Well, she has done things, but like nothing impactful, man. Doesn't feel like it's about to be over.
Home to the Vigil Bureau's temporary branch. Why here?
She lights the candle. The small flame does little to brighten the vast darkness of the room before her.
Wait, Anil. I'm not sure what might lie ahead. You better stay back.
Understood. I wouldn't want to be a liability. I'll await a certain young woman here, and do my best to ensure she doesn't interfere with your actions. Be careful, Señorita Ramona. Your safety is more important than anything.
In total silence, she walks through the familiar corridors, made unfamiliar in the dim light and strange circumstances. Oh yeah, have you watched Full Metal Alchemist? I have, actually. The Brotherhood version, but it was so long ago, I don't remember a lot of it. If any of it at all, I'm gonna be honest. Gonna rewatch it this summer. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy it. She reminds herself that it is still the same place she's entered 100 times before. What is going on with my voice? With my throat, I should say. The bookshelves stand in their usual order. The lobby floor shines. The only difference is that no one is here.
They must have dispatched some top officers to the club after they got my report. Others will be out on patrol, making sure the festival doesn't have any Arcanum-related accidents. Still, I can't believe they would just leave the place empty. That makes no sense. There must be.
Her words fade into the still air. Around the corner, the receptionist lies passed out on the floor. Even unconscious, her face is tight with fear, as if trapped in a nightmare.
No. Help.
Well, she's also gonna drown?
Trapped in a living nightmare or something. A whole lot of Numa gathered here.
Numa, isn't that the word the
activated
islanders use?
A big
Islanders of Aperon use?
Power of it's knocked out anyone in the area. Who the hell be able to set up a large-scale arcane ritual like this in a Vihir Barrow branch? And how?
Doesn't Beryl use Numa? She does? The word? She does? I don't remember. I thought that was what the Islanders used, like 37 uses, to call the storm. Like to talk about the storm. I mean, there is Numa analysis. The stage. I remember my queen. I don't, sadly. Ooh. It's been like 3 months. Ramona lifts the candle and looks up toward the stairs.
The one with the missing artist. But now it's finished.
How many times has she seen that mural? Those faces, the familiar scene, vivid yet silent, unfinished for as long as she has worked for the vigils here. She had never truly committed to the faces of those young people in the mural to memory, but now they seem almost familiar.
The killer's final piece? And
Its victim. She takes a deep breath.
followed their marigold trail here. Am I their final target?
They did all of this just to kill you, this roundabout way? Oh, Muriel!
Teresita, my dear friend.
Teresita?
Teresita?
That's what I'm saying.
Think I'm a friend of yours? Is that why you chose me?
You've truly forgotten everything. That's quite alright.
Oh, she got taken by the storm.
I hope you remember.
She's a storm.
Just as you once helped me.
Oh.
This mural is my first and final piece.
Oh, he's called Muriel because it's murals.
A product of blood, sweat, and tears. A tribute to the Mexican mythos you held so dear. One that honors both the sacred traditions of our ancestors and our courageous
He's Mexican. He's blonde and Mexican?
See, no matter how strange this world becomes, I will never abandon our shared dream. I incorporated each of us into the painting, just as I have done many times before. Think of it as
Mexico is diverse, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I've waited a long time for this reunion. 4 long years. Crossing several storms under Manus Vindicte's protection.
He's the one.
Sorts of myths and legends.
He's the one using the
resurrect the dead.
The pigments.
And I finally found it. The Aztecs believed that the manner of one's death determines the soul's reincarnation. And so tonight, the souls of our warriors will be reborn, like butterflies emerging from their cocoons, carried on sacred winds from the north. This is our reunion. One not even death can keep us from.
I'd rather deal with the unseen world.
Why are we facing... Oh, it's Ramona versus Ramona. Ramona is on our team and Ramona is on the other team. At the same time.
Psychologically frenzied, the ripple stirred. Fate has revealed itself to the mess. Ilusiones apartadas.
But yeah, the auto is probably gonna be super slow. Whatever. I say super slow, it's not gonna be that slow, right? Like it's only gonna be alright slow?
I can feel the painting melting my soul and absorbing me into it. Any arcane skill I cast will only empower the ritual. Or it takes us a minor time. I'll handle the purification.
I wonder who Ramon was before this. Tessa Vista or whatever she was called. You know? Fuck. I get 3 free shields of Marcia's when the Marcia shield is already maxed. Doesn't matter. Barrel just does so much damage. Was cooking good looking? Hello! X discontinued X? I don't think I've seen that username before, but I sure do recognize that greeting. You know, as soon as I saw that you know, Rabbit, you've made your mark, you know. By the way, there was a person earlier that was called like Fire Moon Rabbit, but in Chinese, like with those characters. I got them mixed up with you, okay? For some reason, Red Rabbit in my mind was the same as that, okay? I'm sorry, okay? It's my fault. What's with the brand change though? What's going on? And don't what the fuck me, okay? I mix up stuff all the time, okay? It happens. Every streamer does it, okay? Totally.
But if I fail, the mural might swallow me up.
Have you think about me, but how you can recognize that wasn't me? I don't know. It was something about the words and the Chinese and like the fire and rabbit. I don't know, man. Okay, I thought it was your alt or something because you lost your account.
Just give me a shout.
Who knows? Maybe I'm precognition because something happened to your account. Clearly, I graduated. Oh, you stopped streaming? Because I know you stream. I never followed you though. Whoops. I did follow you for a while, and then why though? I mean, you could still have kept your thing. I can follow you now. I missed that though. I'm sorry. I mean, it's you know, it's your choice. I'm no longer gonna stream. I understand that, okay? But like, no, there's no reason to like change your username to discontinued. Anyways, you're still live? I am alive. Thank you for asking and checking up on me. But yes, I'm planning on. It's only been 6 hours, man, and I'm almost finished with the story. Okay. I'm gonna delete this account after a couple months. Wait, but how will you watch your favorite streamer? Not naming any names? I'm moving into the mountains? I thought you already lived in the mountains. It's 6:09 hours, 6 hours and 9 minutes. I'm in the woods? Okay, well. And somehow that's different? And I thought you had like a corporate job. You're supposed to commute, or are you gonna what? Your life. I'm not, and it's private. I'm not gonna go too deep into it. Okay, I don't need to know. I don't want to know. I can work from home. That's nice. Okay. I'm happy for you. Either way, it sounds like you have your life figured out, and I'm happy for you. I'm like 150 pages into a book already. Okay, and I'm like 115 pages into this fucking story. Actually, no, I'm not. Because like it's slower to read out loud than, you know, talk. I'll be using those old fax machines. Nah, man. Don't do that. Well, actually, you know what? One thing I actually want to buy that I still haven't gotten around to buying just yet, but I want to buy is I want to buy a typewriter. I just like typewriters. They look so cool. I want one. It's the same series that I mentioned that left me in an emotional wreck. Well, And what was it called? I forgot. Something mystery something, I think. I knew it. How about the typewriters? You would say typewriter, young. Okay. Whatever, okay. I just like the feel of it, I guess. Lord of the Mysteries, yeah, exactly. I've actually heard of it, I think. Is it Chinese? I think it might be Chinese, like a Donghua or whatever it's called. Dark Academy. Dark Academia. It's not because of the Dark Academia vibe, okay? I just think they're cool, man. I want one. But yeah, everyone should live with nature for a bit, at least once in their life. I agree with that part, okay? That is nice. Bookworm was made into a Donghua. Yeah, exactly. So, Lord of the Mysteries. You know, there's like one. I've only seen like one Donghua, and it's like it's a web novel. I see. That is like soft. That is called. What is it called? It's called like I don't know. It was like soft yaoi apparently, or like the fandom was was very much into yaoi, but it was some Chinese thing. It's called like heavenly something. Heaven official's blessing, yeah. Tianguan's Qifu. Heaven's official blessing. Yeah, that's the only one I've that's like the only Donghua I've seen. No, I've seen the time click one as well, okay? I've seen those two, okay? I don't know why one of the two Chinese anime I've seen, only season 1, apparently season 2 is out. You know, is you know, is a yaoi for some reason. I don't know, it was beautiful though. It was absolutely stunning. I liked it. Kinda. I don't remember if I liked it. Maybe I did. Or maybe I hated it. Who knows? Real be for real and read The Art of War. Accidentally watches it. Watches BL. It is like it is the only work of BL I've actually watched, okay? It is like the only work of BL I've watched. But it is also like I plan on watching Banana Fish. You know, I remember there was a time in my streaming career where there were a few people that were heavily lobbying for me to watch BL stuff. And you know, I said I was gonna watch them, and then I forgot. But yeah, Banana Fish was one of them, I think. I got P1 Butterfly and 30 polls. The other reason why I thought it was you, okay, the rabbit person, was because they said they got P1 Butterfly and 40 pulls, okay? And a Centurion on top of that. And you can't tell me that isn't just red rabbit coded, okay? All the rabbits are so damn lucky. Is rabbit like a lucky animal in Chinese mythology or something? Like, what is going on? Just play Dramatical Murder full volume? What? Who knows? Maybe I'll wait. I just realized your message, Rabbit. Maybe I'll return one day. Depends if I die on my trip. What? Lucky Rabbit's foot, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess there's that. Yeah. The video game is a very yaoi. I'm not seeking out yaoi for the sake of yaoi. Okay, I just don't mind it if there's like a good story underneath it. Okay. If it's interesting, or if it just looks good in terms of like animation, you know, art quality wise, or maxing out a cafe clanking your typewriter, whatever. Okay. Either way, okay. Is Lord of the Mysteries or whatever it was called, is that a yaoi? All I can think of in terms of Chinese animation, it's either yaoi or it's like the what is it called? Like the martial arts, the wuxia things, okay? That's the only two Chinese archetypes I know. All in his mind is yaoi. Yeah, wuxia, yeah, exactly. Wuxia. Yeah, wuxia. Okay. I don't know. Wuxia sounds better. Sounds cooler. But I know it's supposed to be pronounced like wuxia or something. But no, my mind thinks about a lot of other things. It's a Mr. Isekai? It's an Isekai? Okay. I mean, mystery is in the title, so I'm not surprised about the mystery part. Yaoi and Mayo. No. Okay? No. I should be called Yai. No, I should not. I had a terrible idea that, you know, I'm gonna regret in the future. Whatever, I'm on streamer mode. I can't change it. It's fine. I'm saved. Set up in a steam machinery era? Ooh, you mean steampunk? It's called steampunk. If it's like, you know, the like steam revolution thing. Also, this feels so weird. It's so quiet. It's so quiet now. It's just me, my voice, and some text on my laptop screen. You can hear everything. Is there... Yes, you can hear my inner thoughts. Your mouse? Oh, you can? Damn, okay, well, I forget that you can hear that. Okay, well... A dripping sound breaks the quiet, but its source remains hidden. The sense of space fades away as her mind sinks into darkness.
Que duermas bien, Teresita.
Teresita, that was her name. Knew it. I remembered it.
Our irreplaceable memory of the
I
past.
chose a bad or a good moment to like start yapping around. My only sidetrack of the stream. I guess second sidetrack.
Teresita? Who are you talking about?
Endless water stretches out before her, a lake as wide as Texcoco once had been. A cold color guides her awareness as it moves through the depths of myth. Her long journey ends when she finds her destination and slips into a fragile container made of fragments of memory.
Soy Teresita.
What a revelation. This memory container, as thin as a paper boat, floats to a stop on the water. Around her, a rough memory forms on stage. Happiness hangs like a fog,
Teresita?
showing the owner
Teresita.
how its owner once felt. Why are we switching over to these blob-like forms? I don't like these at all, man.
Perdón, tenía la mente en otra parte. Ustedes.
I'm just having a headache now, so I'm here to take a break. I'm the headache reliever.
Maria asked me to welcome you on her behalf.
Yes.
From this day forth, you're officially a fellow member of the Midnight Kitchen.
That's what the Midnight Kitchen is?
You're Maria's new student? Oh, sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just surprised.
Yeah,
you're
this is
so
kind of
young.
like chess pieces, I guess.
No need to apologize. You're not the first to say so. But I've been painting for as long as I can remember.
The Midnight Kitchen. An interesting name. An homage to Montmartre's Bateau Lavoir.
Montmartre? Laundry ship? How is laundry ship at Midnight Kitchen?
No, nothing like that.
Related.
We first started gathering in Maria's kitchen late at night, so Antonio suggested we name our little club after it.
It's an art club though.
Maria founded it in hopes of creating a space for like-minded artists to have open and meaningful discussions. She's been planning to start a magazine on Mexico's artistic.
Okay, so Mariela is gonna be the boss, right?
And
not
she said you have some wonderful ideas and insights on the art of indigenous peoples. She said you could teach us all about
right,
it while she's
Anil?
away on her exhibition tour in the United States.
I can't fight you.
Well, I'll do my best. Though I have to say, teaching has never been my strong suit. Don't set your expectations too high. Besides, I'll need to look over your paintings first.
Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
The atmosphere thickens and darkens. Only uncertain, worry, and conflict remain.
Eres un pintor genial, Muriel. Tu obra causará revuelo en todo el mundo.
You're too kind. But as much as I appreciate such praise, you know fame has never been my goal. And I wouldn't accept the title of genius either. I simply love to paint, to create alongside my dear friends.
Your goals are admirable in themselves. Though more than genius, your greatest gift lies in your unending passion. Still, I can't help but wonder if this movement is on the right track.
Is this about that article in Nuevas Masas?
See, we once saw our movement as revolutionary, a force to change our society for the better. But, as Siqueiros said, it seems it may have already fallen under the thumb of the petite bourgeoisie.
The petite bourgeoisie?
We wanted to reconceptualize our identity.
I've never heard
history,
the bourgeoisie
and
being
culture
called
as a
as petite.
We believe
I mean,
that
they are
only
smaller in
through
number,
common
yes.
understanding could we ever truly be united. We wanted to create a unique story, a story of Mexico. But have we succeeded in our goal?
Teresita?
I'm having second thoughts, painting these murals on the walls of grand buildings. Perhaps it's been a mistake all along.
But yeah, the music's put me in a trance. I like it, man. The world around her is just like a maelstrom. The memory flickers in and out. The words and feelings slash her like swirling debris caught in the storm.
Lucas's invitation, Leah. Paris is the center of the art world. You know Rivera went to Europe to study around your age, don't you? An opportunity like this doesn't come all that often.
No quiero irme de México, Teresita. No puedo.
Because of you. Para tú.
Quiero quedarme aquí.
For you. I don't know. I don't remember Spanish. Por tú.
You saw the debate at the Palacio de Bellas Artes? We're at a critical turning point for the muralist movement.
Which is precisely
Yes,
why
Teresita was a muralist.
in Europe, Muriel. It would do you good to free yourself from this mental turmoil.
How old is Teresita?
Art
At
can
least
change
like
the
10 years
world.
old, right?
I still believe that. But there are many obstacles we
She
need
does
to
look
overcome.
super young. Or maybe she's just small.
Challenge that has kept Maria very busy, and for which the progress has hardly been satisfactory. I shouldn't distract you with all this.
Iré. Si eso es lo que desea.
Muriel get his grimy hands off of Teresita?
Hazlo. Haz nuestro sueño realidad, chamaco. El futuro depende de ti. Futuro. Sueño. El sueño de...
I thought you liked Muriel.
¿Yo?
Sueño, I remember.
Suena inspirador, pero...
Her thoughts drift out of her body, caught helpless in the tide of a deep rolling sea. She reaches out and stirs the emotions before her. Joy and happiness fade at her touch like mist.
¿Por qué no siento alegría alguna? Aquí no hay más que tristeza.
She whispers the words, too difficult to speak aloud.
Hay algo muy olvidado. Tengo que encontrarlo.
Time for the fight. We gather, we part, all because of a single word. Stop tweaking out. I'm not tweaking. You're tweaking. Murals and turning points. This is a land where traditions are told through murals. After the revolution, a young government turned to its artists. This newborn Mexico had so many stories to tell, so many to shape, and paintings adorning the walls of its buildings became the perfect medium. In the 1920s, the muralist movement swept through the country. Look, there was an art form, both ancient and brand new. It no longer lived in auction houses, galleries, or the private collection of the wealthy. Instead, it unfolded across vast walls open to the public. On those walls, artists spoke of justice, of freedom, of this nation's history and memory. Imagine it! A new country, a new canvas, and so many stories to tell. From the very beginning, these murals were inseparable from politics. The brush was the artist's voice. They spoke for their ideals, for beauty, for all the suffering people of the world. But voices are difficult to harmonize, and they can turn harsh. As the 20th century entered its third decade, cracks began to appear. Between artist and artist, between artist and state. Should the murals depict suffering or glory? Whose praises should they sing? Which path forward? Rivera, Orozco, and Siqueiros. Three names that once symbolized hope. Our Los Tres Grandes held different visions for the future of both their art and their country. The rifts only deepened. In the small midnight kitchen, young painters listened to this fight of the century. Is it real? Or elusive existence? No eternity on earth, only a fleeting moment. Be it as resilient as jade, it shatters. Be it as revered as gold, it crumbles. Be it as resplendent as quetzal plumes, it will fall away. No eternity on earth, only a fleeting moment. Cantares Mexicanos. Guided by instinct, she moves forward, step by step. Finally, above this endless churning water, she sees a figure standing still as a statue, pallid
Ha
as a
pasado
ghost.
mucho tiempo, Teresita. María, Antonio, Carmen y yo. Todos te hemos extrañado muchísimo. Bienvenido de nuevo.
Muriel, when did you return from Europe? How many years have passed since then?
Banger song.
I
it's
can't seem to
Claire de
remember
Lune.
at all. Well, please, tell me all about your time in Paris.
Yours a strange, sorrowful expression.
Where do I begin? A lot has happened over the past 4 years. I encountered an arcanist organization called Manus Vindictae. With their help, I survived an event called the Storm. Many times, in fact. But by the time I returned home, I realized everyone I knew had perished. What I returned to was no longer the Mexico I knew.
Oh, my dear Muriel. I'm so sorry to hear it. Perhaps Maria and I shouldn't have sent you to Europe.
But I learned so much there. While I was in Paris, I learned from Professor Rousseau's research. His efforts to find a resurrection ritual led us to discover depths of myth. The sea of humanity's collective unconscious. His failure proved that a successful resurrection requires the alignment of multiple nearly impossible conditions. But at least the professor's research pointed me in the right direction. Do you recall the Temazcal ceremony we once talked about?
The cleansing ritual?
That's the one. Drawing from the Temazcal ceremony, Professor Rousseau's research, and countless other texts, I have finally created the ultimate ritual of resurrection. Using special herbs and arcane skills as a catalyst, we may transfer our existence into a painting, where we'll be enveloped by absolute darkness. And within that primal void, we can regain our purest consciousness and rediscover who we truly are, who we were meant to be. The ritual requires a unique arcane silver ore, which I was fortunate to find here, in this era's Valle de Lágrimas. From it, I crafted a pigment of infinite malleability, one capable of recreating almost anything, even our memories and identities. The sea of collective unconscious is the deepest layer of the human mind, the origin of all things. Rest assured, Teresita, I will reconstruct you completely, body and mind, from the depths of myth.
I'm not sure I entirely follow. But I see that you are every bit the genius I always knew you were, Muriel. Who else would connect resurrection rituals to an ancient sweat lodge ceremony?
I've tried everything over the years. But I finally found a method that works, Teresita. I'm so thankful that I found you again.
I'm happy you have too. From the bottom of my heart. But I almost feel as if I've forgotten something important.
The rolling water slows into soft and silent ripples.
Now is the year of 1920. The start of a decade you and Maria once longed for. The Muralist movement has just begun. I'll ensure we won't make the same mistakes we did last time.
It isn't like you to care about anything beyond your paintings.
People change. It was only after I left you and the others that I realized how lucky I was to live a life completely dedicated to my art.
But we have changed for the better, Muriel. You've grown up. Can take care of yourself now. You no longer need Maria or me to protect you. Knowing that, I can continue my search for what I've forgotten.
Is it really so important? More important than our dream? Than Maria, Antonio, all our friends of the Midnight Kitchen?
It is. It's only a haze to me, but deep down, I know it is more important than anything. I'm sorry, Muriel. Until I find it, I can't pursue our dream with you.
You're confused. She keeps walking forward.
No debes seguir más adelante, Teresita. Mientras más profundo avances, más se debilita mi ritual. La esencia de tu mente podría borrarse por completo en las profundidades del mito. ¿Estás realmente segura de que quieres irte? Sabiendo que tu propia existencia podría desaparecer.
She doesn't stop. False memories in vivid color begin to peel from her skin like a new paint stripped from a canvas. Their joy, their dreams, the time they shared, layer by layer, they fall into the water below.
Tan hermoso. Aquellos recuerdos brillaban, centelleaban como cristal. Gracias por mostrármelos, Muriel. Pero tienes que entenderlo. Nada dura para siempre. La muerte es parte del ciclo de la vida, como cualquier otra etapa. Ese futuro con el que sueñas me conmovió, sí, pero no me pertenece. Igual que esos recuerdos que obligaste a entrar en mi mente. Ahora necesito encontrar mi verdadero yo. Necesito encontrar a Ramona.
Por favor, detente, Teresita. Por favor, no me hagas esto. No puedo perderte otra vez.
His dim figure begins to glow. Memories cling to him like shards of sharpened glass until he takes on the form of a shining broken god.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
Que nuestros pasados regresen a nosotros como mariposas y colibríes del cielo, que sean tu armadura y tu guía, que te protejan y te conduzcan a través de las aguas infinitas.
Tu armadura es exactamente lo que me ha aprisionado. No puedes ver eso, Muriel. Solo me estás obligando a destruir tus recuerdos. I can hear it. Comme la scellé le destin, dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
A new toy.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine. Secret plaisir. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
A sacred charge. Peace and quiet.
¿Por qué, Teresita? ¿Por qué estás haciendo esto? No. No puedo dejar que te desvanezcas en las profundidades del mito.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Comme la scellé le dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. Comme la soleil dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. The true nature of chaos. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Wait, what? Oh, killing the mobs damages the main guy, I see.
Sensitive to initial conditions.
Well, you're dead.
A sacred charge.
I wanted to do the big thing though. No, you're not even gonna survive that. Never mind. Oh, you get it. You have a second phase. Wait, that's awesome. It's gonna go crazy.
A glimpse beneath the veil. It is here. A glimpse beneath the veil. I can hear it.
The true nature of chaos.
It's gonna go crazy. I would have preferred having a barrel card attack or buff.
I will remember your name.
But it's gonna go crazy anyways. Yep. I want to see how much the true static genesis damage is gonna do. Never mind, you're not gonna survive it.
Todo está roto y desaparecido. Nuestro viaje, nuestros sueños y el futuro al que no podemos llegar. Que descansen en las profundidades silenciosas, sin luz.
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now, beaten into the ground like this.
Okay, what? He's just mourning the loss of his crush, and you're just saying like, I love seeing his face like that, beaten into the ground, eating dirt. Fuck him, you know. Yeah, what was the point of all the killers, of all the murders? I mean,
the spirits
Lorentz?
followed the marigolds all the way
I was
from
about to
the
say, where have you
mansion in
been?
Roma to the People's Library. A final touch to complete the mural. Quite a night.
She's a sniper.
I've got you now.
Muriel looks up toward the finished mural. The paint is cracked alongside the plaster. At last, the trapped form inside returns to the world.
Teresita, it's you. The ritual worked. Professor Rousseau was right. What are we to do next, Teresita?
His eyes shine with the joy of a dream so long awaited, finally realized in the flesh. Standing there in front of him, Ramona takes a deep and weighty breath.
It's over, Muriel. You're the serial killer. It was all you. You used a special pigment to make paintings with arcane powers, your murder weapons, and passed them out to the victims through the club. And then, you activated a ritual through the painting to kill your target. You killed all 7 of them. All to get the friends you lost to the storm back.
She glances back to the crack and batter mural behind her.
Those people in the mural. Your friends from the Midnight Kitchen, aren't they? Maria, Carmen, Antonio, Laura.
She names each face that appeared in the shattered memories. Her eyes rest on the very center.
And Teresita. Who'd have ever thought those faces would match the victims almost perfectly? To think how often I walked through this hall and never made the connection.
They were my best friends. My countrymen. My comrades.
He lifts the flower pot in his hands, eager.
Before I left Mexico, you gave me some dahlia seeds. Do you remember that? You said we'd meet again when the dahlias were in full bloom. So I carry the pot wherever I go. I care for them, no matter the circumstances. I'm so glad we finally met again. Just as you promised.
Ramona struggles to find a response. She studies his face, hoping to find something in it that might help her decide between pity and horror.
In all 7 murders, you didn't manage to pull off a single one of your resurrection rituals, did you?
I don't understand what
Oh,
you're
it's
saying.
reset time.
I saw you in the painting, Muriel. In that void. A little younger. A hell of a lot saner than you are now. But you all the same.
Damn, haven't played reverse until reset for a long time.
And the fragmented memories I saw in the depths of Myth. Where are they from? Who do they belong to? But seeing you now, I think I get it. You didn't reconstruct Teresita's consciousness from the depths of Myth. Not one did. Those memories and feelings were painted into the mural by you.
Never mind.
And they all came from you, Muriel.
It was a part of you.
And that's why I could only see memories of you and Teresita together. All the moments you shared with your friends. The memories you held so close that you couldn't just let the dead be dead. You've given them up. Sealed their spirits inside your paintings. You completed the rituals. But you destroyed yourself.
When? How did I? No, Teresita, I didn't.
See? I'm not Teresita. And you still can't see it. Your dearest friend and mentor. And yet you still mistake me for her, a complete stranger. The moment you finished this mural, you scrubbed every last trace of her clean from your mind. You aren't even yourself anymore. All those people killed. And for what? The delusions of a man in the middle of destroying himself?
Muriel speaks to himself, touching his head as if in pain.
You mean there's no way to save my friends? I killed them. With my own hands. No. Teresita.
I mean, yeah. They're never gonna be able to be revived again.
Your
or
voice.
reversed in the storm.
The memories. Why won't they come to me? My most cherished friends. My family. No. If I forget, then they will truly be gone. What must I do? Wait. You said my memories are sealed within these paintings. Is that true?
You're the creator, how do you not know this? He raises his paintbrush, lost in abject sorrow, yet sparkling with sudden determination.
What are you doing, Muriel? Stop! The Vigils will get here any minute. You don't stand a...
Ya lo recuerdo. Usted es la señorita Ramona. Trabaja en la oficina de los Vigil. Lamento todos los problemas que causé. Parece que he cometido un error tras otro.
For the last time, he uses his arcane skill. Perfect strokes of colorful paint wrap around him like a consuming fire.
Y ya es demasiado tarde para corregir mis faltas. Gracias por poner fin a esta tragedia mía.
I mean, if you forgot you made it, you probably forgot what was sealing them. That's true.
Es cruzar las mareas del tiempo y volver a su cálido abrazo.
A rare smile touches his lips, as if he were drifting into a warm and pleasant dream as he fades away. Light, shadow, and color coalesce around him, shrinking as he disappears until all that's left is a single painted hummingbird. He flies up toward the mural and joins the circle. His brush clatters on the solid floor.
All these deaths. If only I'd realized the truth sooner. I'm sorry, Muriel. You tried so hard, but I'm not Teresita. I could never be. There are still so many things only Ramona can do.
A long silence follows. It takes Ramona a moment to regain her composure. She grumps that jaded exorcist she tries so hard to be.
Looks like I gotta report this now. Case is closed. ¿Acaso uno no puede tener ni una noche en paz? Nunca debí aceptar este maldito trabajo.
She gathers her feelings and leaves the building without another thought. Sometime after Ramona departs, another figure emerges from the darkness. Anil! Forgot about you completely. He raises a hand toward the bullet hole in the mural, as if soothing a scar that will never heal.
Quite the tragedy.
I was wondering which corner you might be watching from. So you came after all, Señorita Butterfly.
I couldn't miss the grand finale. Tell me, are you satisfied? You are the one who orchestrated it all.
The mastermind reveals himself. I am. Dude, I really like this node, man. That was a good node. That turned all the other parts of the story into like less of a... You know, that was the payoff. There's gonna be even more payoff, but like that was a good payoff, man. I like that. I enjoyed that. That was a good node. Honestly, I know Muriel is a murderer, but like all I can see is a tragedy, man. A man, you know, he's a victim of the storm. A man engulfed in his own sorrow. That just couldn't let go, man. Of the people that was his whole world. And while, you know, murder is wrong, and he's the one who, like, killed all those people, and now they're never gonna be back. Probably. And, you know, I find him... I don't hate him. You know, I pity him. Part 19. Metaphor. Reposo. White. I had this whole like cerebral, solemn thoughts that I was that I was talking about. You know, like, you know, he might have been a bad guy, but I don't hate him type of thing, and then you, the only constructive part you can come up with is Rip Bozo. No tact in some people. No, it is a Rip Bozo moment though. I agree. It is Rip, but he is also a bozo. The man shows no fear as he turns toward the assassin.
What do you make of this?
People don't even use the word rip
to have some
as a rest in peace type of thing anymore. It's all, they just say rip whenever someone dies.
Some time ago, didn't you?
That word is a word that has
I
like
did. But
strays
there
so
is still
far
some
away from its
satisfaction in
original
watching the
intended meaning.
dominoes fall, even
As
when
a
you know
well
where
wish
they'll land.
to the
A little more
and a
shock
last
would have been welcome, though.
greeting, farewell to the departed, you know. The two don't speak with the same casualties.
Pray. Begin then.
Wait, what?
Let's start with the mural. Look at the symbolism.
Rest in pieces? Yes, that's
In Aztec
what it means.
mythology, hummingbirds and butterflies
piss?
represent death.
You know, it
and
depends on the
rebirth.
situation. If someone drowns in piss,
Fallen
then, you know,
warriors
it's a
entered
rest in
the
piss
realm of the
situation.
sun god. After 4 years,
It's
they
Eye of
would be
Sauron,
reborn
yeah.
as butterflies and hummingbirds, returning to drink the eternal nectar of the earth. To Muriel, his fellow artists of the Midnight Kitchen were like those brave warriors, destined to return, having transcended death.
Wow, Lawrence Butterfly is even able. She's not just a scientist,
circle of
scientific
hummingbirds and
mastermind,
butterflies
scientific
in the mural
genius. She's an
represents
artistic
10
interpreter
reborn
as well,
souls.
capable of understanding the human emotions
But
of
if
even the
you look
most
closely,
inhumane.
There are only 9 figures in the mural. The 7 victims, Muriel, and Ramona. So, where's the 10th? Did Muriel hide them away somewhere?
It's Aniel.
That's exactly what he did.
No.
It's
He
quite
did?
clever, really. Merging a metaphor, or a pun, if you will, into the mural. Everyone, including Muriel, calls you Aniel.
It is Aniel.
Anil, the name of a plant native to southern Mexico, used to create a rich.
This sounds
indigo
like a
dye.
Sherlock Holmes type
Over
of
time, it also
deduction,
became
man,
the
where
name
it's
for
like
that deep,
all
vibrant
the
shade of blue.
connecting leaps of
For
logic are
centuries
so far
before the
leaps.
arrival of the Europeans, indigenous
It's
peoples
kinda
used
hard
it to dye
to
the
follow.
cloaks of their leaders. Like Turanian red, this deep indigo blue symbolized power in their culture.
And then you're gonna
And
say Aniel
behold,
means something.
That very color is hidden in this mural. The rivers and trees in the background glow with its intensity. Muriel used that blue Aniel to paint those
Aniel,
sections,
there we go. It's a
blending your
paint.
presence into the mural in the most conspicuous yet subtle way.
Cause he's still alive.
Muriel wasn't the only member of the Midnight Kitchen to cross the storm, was he? There was another artist of the Midnight Kitchen who went to Europe with him.
Muriel, Aniel's the bad
That
guy.
artist was you, Aniel.
And like
I mean, he
Miriam,
does look
I
like an
survived
artist.
the storms. What does it matter?
Why did he want to kill Muriel?
Oh, it matters in many ways.
If hot, why evil?
Those victims, your hand-picked vessels, were all arcanists who bore some resemblance to the friends you lost in the storm. You lured them to the Turquoise Serpent Club and presented each with a meticulously crafted gift, a painting that would become their death warrant.
Oh, that's why Aniel
True.
came to seek out Ramona.
Muriel was a genius in Arcanum. He single-handedly devised a resurrection ritual based on Roseau's research and ancient legends. But with every painting he completed, he lost fragments of his memory. A flawed method. In the end, he was no longer whole.
So he had to go?
How could he have planned and executed all this, alone, in such a state? Finding 8 suitable targets among hundreds of thousands in Mexico City coaxing them to accept paintings they probably had no interest in.
And why would you want to kill them?
Required
Why would you want to kill
observation
the rest of
and
your
careful
midnight
planning.
kitchen crew?
It was all you pulling the strings, Anil. A pigment dealer kidnapped by gangsters? Just a cover. The most brilliant part is that you orchestrated this entire series of murders just to bring Ramona to center stage.
For what reason? She laughed softly, but without a trace of warmth.
You watched her, studied her nature, leveraged her hatred
Ew,
of injustice
okay, you're the
and her love
true...
for this city.
You're the true...
You lured
like,
her to this mural, intending to offer
stalker
her
over
the
here,
final
the true creep.
sacrifice to fulfill your ultimate wish. But I still have one question.
Please, ask it. I'll not hold my tongue.
You completed every step, executed every detail according to your plan. You could have succeeded. So why didn't you stop me?
Because he fell for you? I don't know. His response is muted. There's almost a hint of surprise, but it rests beneath his calm composure.
That's all you want to ask? I see.
Confess, confess, confess!
Your deductions are perfect, of course, Senorita Butterfly. I am merely an amateur by comparison.
Get a room, kiss, get married, get on one knee.
40 years.
Get out, whip out the ring.
6 storms.
6 storms in 4 years?
As more storms fell, returning to Mexico City to find suitable candidates grew increasingly difficult. To put our full focus into our resurrection research, we left Manus Vindicte. Not that they had any use for 2 unmanageable pawns anyway. Time and again, our work was interrupted by the storm, and the ritual's results were never promising to begin with. I observed each candidate carefully, searching for some trace of our lost friends' souls. But the closer I looked, the clearer it became. They weren't the same. Ramona, for instance, was in many ways the perfect candidate. And yet, she wasn't Teresita. She could never be Teresita. The mentor we all admired. The friend who brought warmth and light.
Teresita was one of the older members in the group?
She was gone. And
that's beautiful, though.
We did could bring her back. Ramona's story, however, isn't over. Her future, her dreams, her fierce love for this city. I realized I couldn't bring myself to destroy that.
No?
That's all.
That's all? Really?
Her doubt is written plain on her face, but Anil can only smile bitterly. I also don't believe you.
Allow
You're
me
full
to
of
put
shit.
it another way. The storms have carried me across time, even into the future. And there, I saw the tedious repetition of human history and the hollow, meaningless cycle of our pursuits. In the end, art cannot change the world. Our ideal of reshaping society for the better through fine arts eventually became just another capitalist venture. A product. Another ignoble chapter in the history of art. And my partner, my last remaining friend, lost himself along the way. I've walked this torturous path alone for a long, long time. I'm tired.
Doubt turns to annoyance. This web of intrigue once again turns out to be nothing more than a cat's cradle. Child's play to unravel.
What a disappointment.
She's too smart.
I would have hoped people like us never get tired.
People like us? You mean Anil is also a genius?
I'm honored to be considered among the likes of you. But enough about me, Senorita Butterfly.
And they really predict.
Would
So
you care to
writers
talk
have really
about yourself
predicted
a
my
bit?
reactions to whatever they're saying.
Me.
Because as soon as I react like to whatever they're saying, they say the exact same thing. You know, to answer the questions. The playful light leaves her eyes. The man notices, but continues anyway.
On our way to the auction, just before we teleported via that sunstone, I realized you couldn't distinguish certain colors, even ones that appear quite different to most.
She's colorblind?
I imagine that's why you couldn't crack the case earlier. It must have taken you considerable effort to discern that the most critical clue lay in the painting's colors.
Oh yeah, right.
You've uncovered a minor flaw of mine. Do you intend to
Is it
threaten
something
me
like
with it?
colorblind people are more likely to be
If I'm
geniuses
honest,
or
I'm not
something?
entirely
I don't know.
sure.
It's like a trade-off
What if my name were a color you couldn't
in
recognize?
cognitive abilities.
How very fortunate you were that I was named Anil. It may be a minor flaw, as you say. Something easily concealed.
Colorblindness representation.
But
Let's go.
someone as meticulous as you would never allow anyone to know of it, be they friend or enemy.
I could kill you to keep this quiet. Did you consider that?
Yes.
You won't.
Or maybe he wants to be killed. Nope. The threat of death washes over him without effect.
You crave total control. You need to perfectly discern your target's mind, predict their
psychoanalyzed.
every move before you pull the trigger. You enjoy playing God, holding all the cards, so that life and
I mean,
death
it does
become
sound like her.
yours to give.
Like judging from like going off of
You
like
won't kill me until you've mapped out every crevice of
all
my
her lines in the game about like I love seeing their faces being stomped
Impressive,
into the rind and
Amir.
whatever.
I'll be sure to keep your insights in mind.
You know, it absolutely 100% is her. He's got her locked and loaded. Not like he's like got her to a T. Anyway, my headache is not getting better, so I'm gonna pull up some YouTube and sleep. Sure. Bye bye. Yeah, hope you get well soon, Sino. She emphasizes her words and extends a hand to him in as earnest a gesture as she can offer.
Guess we'll be keeping our little secrets between us.
With pleasure. If you need anything regarding the Manus, information, items, reach out to me. I'll do my best to assist. And please, take this. My gift. Use it sparingly. It's no easy task to craft this pigment now.
Your contribution to science is
She
appreciated.
finally got what she wanted. And now she will backstab him. Literally, physically. No. To be continued. Damn, but yeah, Anil's gonna turn out to be a... Wait, what? Wait, there's a fight after? Wait, that's crazy. There's a fight after the last fight? They've never done this before. Oh my god, what are we gonna do, man? This is breaking the mold. Usually the last fight, like the last farmable fight tends to be the last fight of the story. Wait, I don't know how to comprehend this. This is insane. Oh my god, the innovations. Part 20, Virtue. I wonder if they've ever accidentally reused one of the part names, you know, because it's just one word. There's a lot of one words. There's a lot of words in the English language, but who knows? The commander's furious shouting snaps Marguerite back to reality.
She's back.
You again, Larissa. It's one problem after another with you.
I didn't...
Before she can say anything, the commander grabs her subordinate by the front of her shirt.
How many times do I have to tell you? You're a hush trooper. This is no place for a softie. Who do you think you are, huh? A hero fighting against authority? A savior to these people? Even if you save their lives here, they'll probably end up dead where they're going. All you've done is delayed the mission. You want to be kicked out of Xeno and left to the storm? Is that what you want? To get the whole squad killed to feed your ego?
You knew all along. They aren't really deserters.
Larissa's voice trembles as she dares to speak the words.
That's what we've been doing all this time?
We've been we've been experimenting. We've been doing human experiments.
One after another.
So
or, you know, killing them. Yes. The commander's replies as stark and biting as the wind lashing their faces.
Even more will die if we can't figure out how to stop the storm. Ugh,
the end justifies the mean, or it's like a utilitarian thing? It's like the volley trolley.
I'm filing a request to
It's
have
like
you
the
removed from my squad.
trolley problem.
As for where you'll end up, or whether Xeno will even keep you, I don't give a damn.
You can't do this.
Why not? Without Xeno's shelter, there's nothing you can do against the storm.
Then the commander turns to Marguerite. She's leaning against the shock without an emotion. In that moment, it seems as if the conflict does not concern her in the slightest.
And you, Marguerite.
What has she done?
You think staying silent will get you off the hook? I know you are the one who unlocked the door for her.
She lunges for Marguerite's collar in the same way, but the young woman twists out of the way and catches her commander's wrist.
You're wrong.
What? Let go of me. What do you think you're doing?
Being a badass. Oh, that's what the fight is gonna be.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Oh, it's a mandated Lorentz fight. I see. Wait, how many fights is there? Have they started making this into 11 fight? They started adding 120. Oh, they might have. The reason for this fight is so that they can add in an extra fight, so that they can give more clear drops to us. Let's go! Because like each stage is 60 clear drops, right? And before this, before Barrel's event story, I think it was, it used to only be, you used to only get 1200 from each event story, 600 from normal stages, like, you know, 60 from each stage, and then it'd be 10 stages, and then 60 from each stage for the hard stages, since each normal stage has a hard stage equivalent, you know. But like, I think the previous event, the CN event, they actually had 11 stages for the event story in terms of fights. You know, it was 660 clear drops in normal and 660 in hard stages. So, you know, 120 extra. The commander falls to the ground with a sharp cry.
What is going on, Marguerite? Have you lost your mind? You'll face a
almost
military
7
tribunal for
hours
attacking our commander, especially
of streaming today.
Hash Squad's #1 rule: no communication with mission targets. That's what she said.
Huh?
Wait, what?
I just wanted to tell her she was wrong. If you really want to play with life and death, you need to get inside the target's head.
She is so fucked up, man. You know what? I like it. I love it, actually.
That's the best part.
This is no time for jokes, Marguerite.
Let me show you. Our dear commander here always keeps a bullet tucked in her sleeve.
Hot evil woman, I
the
know.
war in
Not evil,
1999,
psychopathic, okay? It's
she's
not the same
carried it
thing.
around as a little lucky charm.
Hot psychopathic woman. Not necessarily the same thing as evil. Evil is whoever goes up against me, okay? Whoever stands in my way. Marguerite pulls a bullet from her sleeve, revealing it purposefully to the frightened commander at her feet.
As expected.
So you know the commander's secret. What does it matter? She isn't your target, is she?
Psych, she is. No.
You're right. She's not my target.
Then why did you...
She loads the round into a pistol and pulls back the slide. Then she turns to place the gun in Larissa's hand. The terrified girl is forced to level the weapon at the commander's head.
She's yours,
What the fuck?
Larissa.
What? Oh. Because Marguerite knows that Larissa's gonna pull the trigger. Because Larissa fucking hates the commander. And so the blood will not be on Marguerite's hands, but on
You're insane.
Larissa's instead.
Both of you. Put the gun down and let me go.
Think, Larissa.
It's so twisted,
Why
man.
should you let her go? She'll report everything you did. They'll make
Marguerite
sure you
being
quietly
killed?
disappear in the storm.
Not Marguerite. The commander being killed by her
You
own
don't
actions
really care
of
what
being a
happens to
jackass,
you,
and the lucky bullet that she
think
keeps
about
herself.
those
That is so
poor
messed up, but
kidnapped
that is the exact
deserters.
same sort
They're
of
just innocent arcanists. Some of them
like
children.
thing she'd come up with, man. That is so
They'll be
fucked
sent
up.
to that lab, subjected to torture you can't even imagine, unless you do something now. You've known this all along. It's time you faced it.
You're right. I have to face it. I have to.
Yep.
Larissa, don't!
And Marguerite wasn't the one who pulled the trigger, man. She tried to stop her. The crack of the pistol dies against the swirling winds. Snow already covering the evidence of what had just occurred. Scattered footprints and a body oozing life into the cold permafrost. Marguerite looks into her commander's fading eyes as they take on a deathly gloss. The snow is already settling on her frozen skin, burying the last moment of terror still written on her face.
I like that look on your face. It suits you.
Yeah, she's fucked up. Arcane fire burns away every trace of what transpired here. Even the transport truck marked with Xeno's symbols. She looks out over the snowy expanse. She can still just about spot the many footprints leading away from the scene. Whether Larissa and her liberated deserters will survive the trek is a mystery even she hasn't calculated to its end.
Time to run, dear. Follow that dark mix of kindness and viciousness in your heart, straight into the quagmire.
Into the quagmire?
I look forward to seeing you fully submerged in it in the future.
You want her to die?
Well, I suppose that wraps up my days in Xeno. Boring as they were. Besides the death. Where to next? Maybe back to Cambridge? One day, I'll figure out what Xeno, and a certain White House behind it, is really up to.
She turns away, walking alone into the icy wilderness. Holy fucking shit, man. If I hadn't already pulled for Lorentz, I would have pulled for again right now, right here, man. I'm loving this. She's just straight up psychopathic, so psychotic. I'm loving it. It's so different. She's a straight up psycho. Oh my god. It's not love, it's intrigue, man. That is so interesting. I love it. Oh, there's a camera here. Oh, and you can select pickles. Voyager and Lee, but you can select Tuesday. I could get Tuesday portraits. Wait, that is so interesting. I'm loving it. Oh my goodness. Pure Fiction. Part 21. God damn, I was thinking Lorentz is a little bit boring. She's just a genius, you know, she's just a genius. But no, she's a genius psychopath. I love it. I love it so much. That actually is like not just morally great, just morally like evil. You know, I love it. The gray and white tile floor is polished smooth. It reflects people hurrying past. On a weekday afternoon, the St. Pablo Foundation office is nearly empty. I guess I wouldn't say morally evil. It's not like she loves killing, but she has nothing against it. She will kill if needed. On a weekday afternoon, the St. Pablo Foundation office is nearly empty. Waiting in a chair, a young writer scribbles her thoughts down in a notebook.
I've got it now. The core of the story lies in the metaphor woven into the mural. It's the thread that ties the entire case together.
Recoleta is here. She's making an appearance.
Thank you again, Señorita Marguerite. Thank you for allowing me to weave your experiences into my novel. I wish I could travel to a different era in Mexico too. It would be great for gathering material. Oh, and may I call you Señorita Butterfly? It has a sonorous quality to it that is positively brilliant.
Of course, my dear girl.
I'm loving the little
You know
cameos
what?
though.
The
It's
moment
so
I
awesome.
saw you, I sensed something special about
I love
you.
it. I should start doing this way earlier.
I think I should take that as a compliment.
It's name day. Another employee speaks up from behind his desk.
Say something along those lines at least 3 times in the past hour, Miss Recoleta. It's a
Damn,
nice
she's
little
tall.
opening line to
Lorentz
get
is
people
tall.
talking about themselves, but
That's not entirely accurate, actually. Only Señorita Butterfly has shared her story with me. Director Noir was right. Instead of revisiting my own experiences
Noir mentioned.
again and again, I should try writing about those around me. Maybe then, I'll finally break free of this restless river.
yeah, sure. In other words, you'll be diving into a new topic for a while. Your
Name day.
instincts always pull you
And I
toward
forgot what the
uncharted
snake
and
was called.
dangerous,
The
might
snake
I
is
add,
here as well.
territory.
Sounds like an exhilarating adventure, don't you think? Maybe I should write from Muriel's perspective. It adds a melancholic twist to this already sad story. The loss of his friends to the storm, and the gradual loss of his own mind. A story like this could serve as a kind of a tribute to all of our friends washed away by the storm.
So the dead gain eternal life through your book.
You really have a dark sense of humor.
Well, it could also work if the protagonist is the mysterious, elegant assassin. Her antisocial nature would certainly stand out.
Talking about you now. Marguerite. Name day looks at the outspoken writer as if about to say something, but stops short.
Write your story however you like, Miss Recoleta. My only requirement is that it help me to lure someone out. The one who invited me to join Lorentz. If she still has eyes in the Foundation,
Yeah,
This
Lorentz
story would be
is
more than enough to draw her attention.
not the Pavlov
Just leave it to
Foundation.
me. I'll do
What
all
is
I
Lorentz
can to
referring
spread
to?
it throughout the Foundation. Of course, with names and locations adjusted as necessary.
The one who invited me to join Lorentz. Madame Z? No, it's not Madame Z. Probably the bitch. What's her name? Constantine.
But at its heart, it must remain a story about cultural and class conflict. I'd better build an intricate narrative structure to carry all that dramatic weight.
And maybe just a speck of authenticity.
Hey, are you seriously criticizing a novel for being fictional?
Yeah, that's a crazy critique. Recoleta returns to her notebook, only for her colleague to pipe up once again. And as if to make things worse, he's come bearing forms. Work, real, actual work, slams her back into reality.
Here, Recoleta. I've finished reviewing the forms you submitted.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Nameday. I almost forgot why I came here in the first place.
Sidetracked.
Latham must be thrilled you've joined the Arcanum Containment Department. She finally has a subordinate to boss around.
Oh,
Now I see
what?
why you were banished
Recoleta
from here
works
and left to
under
stamp papers
Latham?
all day. Do you always put your foot in your mouth like this? In
Foot in
fact,
your mouth.
I couldn't be happier to be working with Miss Latham. She's an amazing colleague and has taught me all kinds of things.
Wait, Latham?
Sure.
Doggerhead came
Just
out
to be
before
clear, I
Recoleta?
wasn't
No.
banished. The stamping papers here is just a step on my path to becoming head of the forest
she?
branch. Bureaucracy. You know how it is.
I don't actually, and I have absolutely no interest in finding out. Ever since Miss Latham went on medical leave, I've hardly seen my desk beneath all the paperwork.
It seems you're getting a crash course. Wait. Medical leave. Is Miss Latham alright?
She's in the rehab center getting some of her parts replaced. If you ask me, it was Burton who gave her the false confidence to do field missions. Now I have to fight alone against this colossal, cumbersome institution and its endless piles of paperwork. Words were never meant to be wasted on this sort of thing. If Burton ever plans a round 2 against the Foundation, call me immediately. I'm a bit of an expert in rebellion.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out for you. But I'll need a copy of your latest book in return, just like last time.
Oh, Nameday's a fan.
I'd be delighted to. You are my #1 reader, after all.
I like these interactions. These are so
Marcus,
nice.
Soneto, Latham, Noir, Wani, Barbara, and now me.
He's
Seems
listing
like
out
you
all
have
the
a lot of #1 readers.
He's listing out all the #1 readers. You tell that to every reader, don't you?
Don't
I'm
forget
just
Pickles.
Don't forget Pickles. She hurriedly shoves the stamped papers into her notebook.
I do have one more question, Señorita Butterfly. It doesn't look like you have any forms to stamp, and you're clearly not just here to chat with us, so... Are you
I'm here
waiting
for your
someone?
head. That's what she's gonna say. Butterfly doesn't get a chance to respond. The office door swings open. 2 Laplace researchers enter, arguing in quick rallies, like it was a sport for them.
This makes no sense. She even found time to write a full-fledged paper after all that. How is this possible?
She's a genius. Enigma holds up a letter. His body bristles with an anger to match his complete frustration.
Calm down. Lorentz Butterfly has already sent us the lab reports.
They're finally gonna meet Lorentz
Institutum
Butterfly.
Lorentz is also part of Laplace, which means we've achieved this major scientific breakthrough together.
Don't
Let's
you
go.
two get a me? When was Institutum Lorentz ever formally recognized?
Institutum Lorentz?
Besides, we need first-hand
Part of
experimental
Laplace.
data
I've
and
heard of it
materials,
before. They
not
mentioned
just
it before. I don't remember where though. Like what they did.
But the staff committee is quite satisfied with this operation's outcome. Mr. Ludwig himself said it's the results that matter.
Well, he didn't refuse my investigation permit either. There's something suspicious in Latham's report.
Oh yeah, what happened to
According
Latham?
Ramona, the Vigil's exorcist, who assisted Latham in her investigation, a Foundation employee named Jones.
Oh yeah, she
was
she
involved in
couldn't
the
operate
case.
any longer after the auction, right? So she just didn't do anything. Jones. Wait. Marguerite Jones is also a Foundation employee?
This Jones visited the crime scenes and repeatedly requested access to case data. Multiple vigils saw her.
And what does that matter?
They're the same
Are
person.
you serious? That's your reaction? Did it not occur to you that this Jones is likely the Lorentz butterfly herself, taunting us?
Enigma is also kind of
She
smart.
has access to Foundation intel. That's probably why she's always one step ahead.
True. He walks over to the desk before spotting a familiar face. At once, he lets his mood settle and offers a pleasant-ish greeting.
Oh, Marguerite, what are you
Oh my god.
Good afternoon, Mr. Adler.
Oh, he doesn't
I'm here to
realize.
submit the storm meteorological observation data requested by the Foundation.
Oh my goodness. She carefully tunes her words. Just a touch of concern. Not enough to imply any interest in the topic.
Oh, Mr. Ulrich is here too. Did something happen?
Oh
at
my
your
god, you're
post?
such a psychopath. Oh my goodness.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh wait, this is awesome.
Lorentz, haven't you? The mysterious organization hiding within Laplace.
That is so awesome.
Yes.
He doesn't
though I
know.
can't really fathom what they're after.
We just received another provocation from Lorentz Butterfly.
She's perfect in her own
With a new
She's
research
just
paper
perfect. Oh my god, I love this.
It mentions an experiment of utmost importance. The details are still classified as of now, but it won't be long before they're published.
That is so awesome. I love it. Offering a polite nod, Enigma turns back to the desk and hands over his papers.
Hello, I'd like to check the file of a special task investigator, Miss Jones from the Foundation's Buenos Aires.
Oh, is this how he's gonna learn about this?
Which department was it again?
Is this how he gets to learn? Gets to know?
Storm Era, Historical Monitoring Department.
Oh yeah, is that why she had
and
such a
Field
long ass
Agent Administration?
title? Because it's hard to remember. Namely peers up at him with a strained look.
Apologies, sir. I didn't catch that. Could you please repeat it?
Oh, I love this. So much.
Special Task Investigator Miss Jones of the Storm Era Historical Monitoring Department.
She doesn't
and Field
exist.
Agent
She doesn't
Administration
exist.
from the Buenos
She doesn't
Aires branch
exist.
Of the St. Pablo Foundation.
Sorry, I'm quite certain the Buenos Aires branch
She doesn't
has no
exist.
such department. There are 63 Foundation employees with the surname Jones. 4 of them are assigned to the Buenos Aires branch.
I told you it was a fake identity.
And other gets to rub it in his face. Oh my goodness.
I really shouldn't have brought you along.
I love the duo.
Come now, Adler.
The Ulrich
Look at the
Adler
bright
duo.
side. Haven't you read Lorentz Butterfly's paper?
It's quite good, actually.
Smith studied the data and concluded that the experiment itself consumed very little of the pigment that was recovered, meaning Lorentz Butterfly must still have a considerable amount of it left.
We have to get hold of it for Laplace's sake. Maybe we should conduct a grid search of headquarters.
He's desperate. Oh my god. I'm loving this so much. Oh my goodness.
Don't worry yourself.
The
We
last
have
3
more
notes were
materials
fucking
and research
amazing.
experts than anywhere in the world. Miss Hissabeth is already working on replicating the pigment. We'll have our own supply before long.
I had better get back there and see if there is any.
The last 3 notes have been absolute
Adler,
peak
you're a
in
physicist.
their own, all 3 in their own ways, man. How do they do it? How do they do it, man? It's so perfect. I thought this story, I thought 3.5 was gonna be an absolute flop for me. I thought I wasn't gonna like it at all, man. I was a little bit disappointed because of the slow start. Oh my god, I was so fucking wrong. The last 3 notes were fucking... They were so good, man. Why... like crazy how they made 3 different like super good, like each of the 3 notes, note 18, 19, I guess it's 18, 20, and 21. All 3 those 3 notes are all so good, but all of them in the different ways that are completely not disjointed and not connected to each other at all. But all this setup with the research, at first I was so confused about why they had to have this like Enigma and Ulrich situation, you know? Why they had to take it away from there. But it's because they had to have their third. There's like 3 different stories going on at the same time in the story, man. There's Lawrence Butterfly. There's Marguerite's own background story. There's Marguerite's like where she's a psychopath. There's this thing where it turns out she actually is an absolute genius with like the Adler rivalry, where someone keeps her identity secret. And then there's the Ramona and Lawrence like story with like with a Midnight Kitchen subplot. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good, man. How I didn't even realize that there was 3 like subplots all at the same time. I mean, there were 2 nodes that were about like Lawrence Butterfly and her background story in Xeno, and those were like completely separate one-off episodes. But like they showcased a very vital part of her. I am so excited for her character story now. Yeah. Oh my goodness. The 2 researchers exit together, immediately returning to their argument as if all the events preceding were just a brief ceasefire.
See you later, Mr.
I'm
Adler.
loving this so much.
Mr. Ulrich.
This is so fucking awesome.
Of course. See you, Marguerite.
Nearby, their young rider jots down another new idea.
I understand. Senorita Butterfly was waiting here just to savor her victory. She foresaw
Oh, but like Recoleta knows about it.
Oh, by the way, where's the rest of the pigment? It sounds like it could be the perfect beginning to our sequel.
Wait, Recoleta, why aren't you telling Enigma about the
It's
reality,
no longer in my possession.
about the truth?
I passed it along to a business partner of mine.
Business partner? Are we gonna see that business partner? Verdun, Timekeeper. Or Latham.
Heads up, Missy.
Oh, Perez!
Let's get this done. We might
Oh, so that they get to keep their intellect.
That means we're stealing food today.
She is nice as well. She has not necessary sympathy, but she can do acts of kindness.
Hi. Wrong again, my dearies.
Dude, I hope Perez and the portrait gets to be true units, real units, sometime in the future as well. Oh my goodness.
Rummaging through trash.
I love this so much.
Yesterday, a human boy asked if I could stand on his head and help him paint. Could I do that when I grow up?
Oh, the Paris Juniors are so cute.
We'll talk about it when you're old enough to hold your own, alright? Now listen carefully, mis hijos. In exchange for a steady supply of arcane pigment, that cold-hearted bipedal witch forced me to sign over 1,000 agreements.
1,000?
Until we're strong enough to overthrow her, we have no choice but to do her bidding. Our first job was to tie up all the loose ends at the Turquoise Serpent Club.
Oh, that's how you had the time to do all of
It took me
this.
days to scrub all the clues leading back to her. All that's left is to silence a certain individual. So, I contacted that exorcist girl, and somehow she ended up persuading me to help this peculiar painting find a home.
Oh, I love this.
Yes, Mama. We worked our tails off.
I love this so much.
Up the inside of that painting lady.
The lead mouse knocks on a door within the suitcase. And now we have Vern.
Hola, Miss Two-Legged Senorita. You must be the famous timekeeper. I hear your suitcase holds many empty frames. Perhaps they are waiting for a painting to call them home.
You sound
Might
like
you
a
be
salesman.
interested in taking
Saleswoman.
in this fabulous artwork?
Several mice work hard to lug over a clean painting and place it at her feet.
Bonsoir, timekeeper. This may sound a little brash, but might I stay inside your suitcase?
You know, I've stayed away from Reverse for so long. I almost forget why I love this game so much, man. I forgot. It's so good. I love this. Oh my god. Stage 18, stage 20, and stage 21 were so fucking good, all in their own ways, completely separate. Return. Say goodbye to your new friends. Set out with your new friends. What? Say goodbye to your new friends. Set out with your new friends. Listen to the conversation. Goodbye, Miss Ramona. I remember this trip to Mexico forever. You know, next thing you know, Ramona is also gonna be in the suitcase. Remember it forever? Alright, what I actually meant was, I'll treasure this reel of memories from Mexico forever. I actually love to stay a little longer to record more stories about the art of this era, but I need to go back and replace my components. This is for you. I did say I'd get you a souvenir. Thank you. Wait, is this a candle? The very same candle. Aren't you going to light it? The very same candle. I know that it's the perfect memento of this adventure, but if I light it, am I going to end up teleported somewhere else? Only one way to find out. I think I'll hold on to it for now, to keep it safe. I loved it. Oh my, that was so enjoyable. Oh my, okay, the first like 12 parts, so slow. First 4 hours were kind of half miserable. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pay full attention. Second half though, oh my god. But like it kind of tends to be like this with like not just Reverse, but like most stories. You know, they kind of tend to take time to pick up steam. That was so nice though. I found that so enjoyable towards the end. Like especially those last few nodes, I was smiling every single node.
Wherever I am needed.
That was so fun. That was so good, man. But yeah, it's so late now, and it's been almost 8 hours stream. I'm surprised, damn. Also, another thing that I really like they made the stories better, and they made the stories way shorter. Or maybe I've just like been
Thank you for your cooperation.
Yapping less. I have had like way less like distractions when I do the stories nowadays. But that was amazing. I loved it. I loved it so much. Also, damn. Okay, one turn clear. It was a great event. It was so good. About to go now? Absolutely. It's getting late for you, I'm assuming. Yeah, thank you for joining. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, right. I gotta remember to get you those references later on. You know? Gotta remember. I think I gotta do this.
An interesting one.
This, right? Is this grant +1? This deals plus 20% damage. Why is she doing the peace sign? Okay. Whatever, let's just do this.
concentrate.
This should be a one-turn clear, right? There's a ton of damage and like enough attack instances. Yep. Just attacks kill. And then one impromptu attack. Yep, easy. That's nice. Okay, that's gonna be a fast. That's gonna be so nice. Farming this is gonna be so nice because it's gonna be so fast. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. That's gonna be so nice. But yeah, for the most part, oh, I can't wait to do Lawrence Butterfly's story. Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait at all, man. Oh, the main bulletin is already started. Right. Of course it has. There's gluttony, there's greed, and there's all the materials. I could have... Dude, I could have bought these materials instead of spent all that time farming. But yeah, I somehow had time to farm. That is so nice, okay? They made the stories way better, and they made them way shorter. I had time to like yap around for like an hour before I started, for half an hour, and farm. While I, you know, to build up Lawrence Butterfly before I actually started the story, and I still took like, it still took like less than, you know, it's taken less than 7 hours for me to finish all of it. Which, I mean, 7 hours is a long time, man. Especially for one patch. But like one patch, this story is supposed to last for like... You're supposed to have, usually, like 37 days for this patch. Usually 42, right? Of course, I think I just redid the first... Whatever, okay. I accidentally redid a stage that I had already cleared. But yeah, it's shorter, man, which means it takes less time to go through all the story to do all the story before I, you know,
Thank you for your cooperation.
before you can start doing before you can start, like, you know,
Than the foundation.
what's it called? Before you can farm the event, you know. Okay, no, I do not want to farm the surprise level. I want to farm the arduous. But right now, I don't have much more in terms of like planned content for today. I'm just gonna yap a little bit while I farm all of this, because these are things I'm gonna do in the game, man. Like, these are things I have to do.
And that's that.
So might as well do them on stream. No, I mean, usually, previously my policy has been like, you know, if I'm not gonna do anything useful, then I might as well do them off stream. But right now I have a ton of energy, man. I have those last few nodes invigorated me. Those were so fun. They were so much fun to like play and go through. I had to, like, I'm yapping on, man. But yeah, I'm so happy I got Lawrence Butterfly. Like, I'm pretty sure I had, like, by the time my banner ended, fuck this, I'm pretty sure I would have had enough polls to guarantee her. But it's so nice, to have like polls early, man, so that I have more polls left for like other units as well. I'm gonna do a few polls on Kibrina's banner. I'll see how many I can get. I'll see how many I can scrape together. I think at least like 20, right? I'll do like 30. You know, I'll do 30 or 40 polls on Kibrina's banner. See if I get her early. But other than that, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't know.
Peace and quiet.
But yeah, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna play... Of course, there's gonna be a Lawrence Butterfly stream. And then I'll see if I can... I'll see if I'll do something else beside that. There's gonna be Lorentz Butterfly, and then there's gonna be... What else?
Werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
There's gonna be a Lorentz Butterfly stream, and then there's gonna be a like her character story, and I might do Maze Bulletin after that. Like with the length of the character stories, I think I might have like leeway to do some other content after that, after I'm done with the story. Probably yes, absolutely. I hate the Wheel of Fortune, it's so annoying. Or like whatever it is. But apart from that, this story has been awesome. So enjoyable, so lovely. So fun.
너 바질인가?
And that's suspenseful narrative. Claim all of those things. Hard mode is not unlocked yet, but yeah, hard mode is another 660, I think, clear drops, and then I still haven't done Limbo, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I haven't done Limbo, and Lucis Gate resets in 22 hours, and the shop is gonna give me 10 pulls there as well. Oh, I gotta buy this. Almost missed this one, holy shit. I'll buy these. Let's see if let's make sure I don't miss anything from the shop. You know? And your renewables before they refresh. This? All fine? Yeah, I have 1500. I almost have 10 pulls already from doing the first half of the story. That's awesome. Dude, I forget that I have these. You know? I forget that I have these and that I can use them to gain these. There's only 4 pieces of island? No, surely there's more, right? There's events, 2 pieces of events. They've made the wilderness islands way smaller. That's a little bit sad. It does cost less though, so you're able to get all of them you're able to buy them every patch. Yeah, alright, the reset, I forgot. I haven't even claimed all the Lorentz pulls yet. I feel so rich in terms of pulls, it's so nice. What is this? Select unlock to select 102? 102 what? 10 summons or immaterial battery? Oh, so either you get 10 summons or you get 1 immaterial battery. I feel like the pulls are more worth it. But maybe it's just me. Ton of things there. Take those. Moonlight Garden. All right. I gotta get these. You know, I kind of almost tend to forget the thing. Why do they do that sort of thing? The first thing I ever opened a whole ass row. Why do they do that? Where it's just they open like several at once. I take these though. Clear drops I absolutely take. Gift preview. I have 80 clear drops and a Kongming lantern right left. Out of the important gifts. Turquoise Serpent Club 1. Gift Poison and Lingering Glow. I gotta check out what those things do. But I'll do that off stream. First, achievement of the achievement brochure. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I didn't finish doing this. I didn't get all the achievements. I was lazy and now it's over. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm sure it's gonna rerun in the future, and I'll get all the achievements when that happens. Ah, I forgot though. I completely forgot that it's over. I have been kind of lazy though with this game. I've been slacking off. Oh, what's this? Blazing key? Oh, wait, what? To fully level Sprout of the Age Euphoria? You just get Sprout of the Age Euphoria for free? Like how it was with Druvis? Wait, that's epic. That's awesome. Oh, I don't need to think about it. I'll be able to just do it, man.
We can bring Fire Dance back to the games. It is a bit dangerous, but we can always have plenty of frogs by the field.
Spathathea finally gets some love. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Oh yeah, still haven't leveled up Vila. I should probably do that.
I suggest we spend more time together.
I'll do that off stream. Because I am poor, man. I do have 182k, and I have a lot of activity left to farm. But yeah, I think it's about time I go now. Laura's butterfly, man, what a joy. I really loved meeting you. That was so nice. I don't know which outfit I like more, man. Both are very stylish. At first, I didn't think I was gonna like you that much. But you're so perfect, man. It's insane.
Reeking of explosives, like a cat that had fallen down a chimney.
Anyways, this has been it for me.
Lorentz, a teenage girl
I thank you all for joining, all for watching. This has been so much fun, man, to do this. And so I wish you all a good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, a good day, a goodbye, and a good life if I don't see you again. But this has been it for today. Passion 1020. I'm gonna be streaming Lemma's Company tomorrow. Stream start 1 PM UTC. Maybe see you then. But for today, this will be it. Goodbye, bye bye, see you. Bye.